I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.
Yeah, let me go ahead and knock this out the park real quick. Let me tell you something. I know bullshit when I hear it. So what Taylor did, and what Taylor live stream rather proved my point. Okay, it proved my point about two things, right? It proved my point about those who are broken. And let me, because yesterday I did a live stream about broken people and how broken people get on social media platforms and they congregate themselves into certain areas, certain channels, and they hear the regurgitations of men ain't this, women ain't that. Let me see who's in the chat room. Oh, DOD, what's going on, DOD? Shout out to you. And they go ahead and make this point about how black men ain't shit, black women ain't shit, men ain't shit, woman ain't shit, right? And in this case, I'm gonna use Bomb Cherry for a good example of this. See, Charcoal Kitty is a watcher of Bomb Cherry, right? Anytime you go on a Bomb Cherry channel, you hear the victim narrative that you got to watch out for the black man. You got to watch out for men in general. And that's why I have a problem. So all these women who's on that channel are broken. Yeah, I said it. And Charcoal Kitty is a prime example of what I'm talking about. But I really was not see. And yes, yesterday when I did my live stream about broken people and Marri-cel, I wasn't just referring to women, but I was also referring to men as well. See, the men are broken too. And there is a reason why some of them women are single. There's some reason why the men are single. So I might sound like I'm about to go red pill on this. And there's a reason why some men are red pill. Let me say this again. There's a reason why some of the men are red pill or manosphere. There is a reason why. It's not some oh, they just one day hate women all of a sudden. Because you got some men are not or did not come to the space on I hate the black woman, or I hate women, and I hate girls. Some of that is graduative. Every villain has an origin story, right? And some of y'all might think I might become a villain about what I'm about to say. You women ain't shit. Because you cannot come online, complain about the men and how men act, and then you open your wallet, open your legs to the men that you have a problem with, and then expect other men to come to the rescue and save your ass. And the only men who trying to save your ass are blue pill simps. They're on that blue pill crap because they're trying to prove something. Nuh-uh. That's why I said last year I'm not a shoulder for you women to cry on, because I know what types of women y'all are. Y'all are just as bad as the men that you complain about. You are. That's why he is single. That's why your ass is single. That's why I start to assault women at this point, because I see the pro. I don't like him. I don't like you. Yet though, here you are still among them, still up in that man's face. You said this man is abusive. You said this man is no good, but here you are. You go right back into his face. You said you're gonna block him. You said you was going to do this. You said you're going to avoid him, but here you are, still among him, still up in his face. And that's why some men who are not broken. I'm talking about the men now who are not broken. Let me translate the men who are broken to those who are not broken. See, some of you women try to date men who are not broken, and y'all might like this man or whatever the case may be, but I know what y'all do, right? I know what y'all actually do. Soon as the relationship is about to go good, y'all leave this man. Y'all said I don't feel comfortable. I got to leave. See, the reason why you women leave the unbroken in the middle of a relationship is because you cannot control what is stable. Any man who is stable, you women cannot control him. And that's the point I was making all last night. That's why I said yesterday. Y'all are broken women. And broken women want men to control. And because men who are broken, y'all can control him. You can put his sins up in the air, saying, well, Jay Prince, I can control Jay Prince. I can control Rude. I can control this man and that man. But when you come to any other man, y'all can't control. And this ain't no slight against Rude. This ain't no slight against Rude. Okay? This ain't no slight against him. But I'm using that as an example. And it seems though, anytime I make an example, people can't comprehend. If I make an example of something, does not mean though I'm being disparaging. I'm not, because it's the truth about Rude, right? Since Rude got doxxed and Rude's childhood information and Rude's, personal life came in. Yes, yes. In the eyes of some women, he's deemed to be a broken man. That women feel sorry for him. Okay, women feel sorry for him. So because they feel sorry for me, I'm not going to use Rude, right? Let me use Jay Prince, because that's obviously a broken ass nigga though. Let me use Jay Prince instead, right? Because that's very blatant, right? Everybody can see it. Is what I'm saying. Everybody can see Jay Prince brokenness, right? Even though Jay Prince said a lot of bullshit, and he said a lot of defamatory bullshit about women and how fucked up black women are, right? Y'all still open y'all's wallets and you open up your legs to this man. Y'all one woman flew across state lines to get to marry this man. In order for her, and 2 months later, she had to go right back to her home state because of his antics. Because y'all think though you can sit there and control him because he's brokenness. So when anytime there is a man who is stable, y'all don't want to deal with him. Any man who's stable, y'all don't want to deal with no man who's stable. And it's maddening for a lot of y'all. It's maddening that a lot of y'all will come on who are the Illuminati, who are the illuminaries from Bomb Cherry's channel, because you know how Bomb Cherry and her channel is. Y'all claim that we got to watch out for these types of men. We got to avoid these types of men. But here we are. That's why I had to cuss Bomb out though last night, because I don't give a flying fuck. I really don't. So if I say like I'm being red pilled, I don't give a fuck. I'm telling the truth here. And finally people are saying, well, man, Big J's right, because it's not what I'm saying, it's what you saying. I'm only saying what you said, and I'm telling you to go by your own logic. Yeah, I sure damn did. I got tired of that bullshit she was doing last night. I'm confused. You're not confused. You know what exactly what's going on. Bomb. I mean, sugar bomb. You said, Big J. I've been said you were no. Some people said I'm purple pill. Some people, there's some people who said I'm purple pill. I got the red pill knowledge, but I got hope like a blue pill. Okay. So no, I don't subscribe to the red pill philosophy. I don't subscribe to that bullshit. And I don't subscribe to that blue pill shit either. Calling women queens all day. Like that's some sucker shit. Falling behind women saying queens. These women ain't queens. They're just like you and I. You're trying too damn hard. Doesn't take that word queen don't mean fucking shit. Character matters to me. Character and intent matters, not that word queen. I can call any woman a queen. That don't mean shit. What's that supposed to do? Just it's supposed to be uplifting. Are we that damn low that words like queen supposed to be uplifting? That don't mean shit. Deeds matter. Honor matters. Not words.
Probably were whispering sweet nothings in her ear.
So it had to be my fault, right?
I think it's all your fault.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
And this is where I agree with Taylor. Yeah, it is your fault, Rude. Because I told you in this live stream, you're gonna have to grow up. I told you in this later in the live stream, I told you, Rude, you're gonna have to grow up. Because how many times, from Elise to neon eyes to you know, countless of women, why we have to go through the same old thing over and over again since 2017, 2018. Why are we still doing this? That's the point I was telling you. And I'm not telling you this out of hate. I'm not telling you this out of hate. Make no mistake, this is not out of hate. This ain't out of some malicious intent. I'm telling you this as one man to another. You got to grow up. In this Chocolate Kitty character, I understand that y'all are flirting. I understand that there was other women involved that you know they may or may have some relations with you, possibly. But to sit there and air this out online, no. It would be better for you to bury this behind the scenes. Because it's not a good look. Even though Chocolate Kitty is crazy as fuck, and she is. She is crazy, right? And I actually told Chocolate Kitty, you might want to smoke some weed and chill the fuck out. I told her that. I told Charcoal Kitty. I told. Hold on. Let me see what Queen Sun Kid said in the chat. Let me see what Queen Sun Kid said in the chat room. Queen Sanchez said, hold on. Let me go over here and see what she's talking about. Hold on. Okay, she said don't save her. Oh, okay. The radio did this, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I understand. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. So, it's a problem I have. There are people who wants a gender war, right? There are people on here who crave hating women. There's people on here who crave hating men. There's people on here who crave all that nonsense, right? And you're feeding into it. Both Chocolate Kitty and Rude feed into the nonsense. And that's why I tell Rude, you got to grow up. Okay. And that's why I told Chocolate Kitty, you might want to get you a dime bag. You might want to buy yourself a dime bag or some gummies and chill the hell out. That's what you need to do, Chocolate Kitty. Chill the hell out. You're making this worse than what it really is. Really, you're mad about a piano? You mad that that Rude said he bought you a piano, even though it's a lie, and everybody know it's a lie. The nigga did not buy you no goddamn piano.
Absolutely.
Tay.
Yes.
Tay, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, man. You know that?
Why do I gotta be ashamed?
You know what?
I don't ever.
You know what? No, let me fast forward this, right? Let me fast forward this, because I'm gonna talk about the Marri-cel. Now, when I talk about the Marri-cel, like I did yesterday about the Marri-cel, a Marri-cel is usually a person who is married, but they're always in single people's business. You're married, but yet you want to cater to the opposite sex. That's my problem with Bomb, and that's my problem with Brownsville. Y'all married, but then y'all been in single people's business. If you've been married since the age of 20, or you've been married since then, you don't know how to be single when you're 30 years old. You don't know how to be single when you're 40. But the people who followed y'all are single in their 30s, single in their 40s, single in their 50s, and you don't know how life is like being single at that age. In the age that you are in. You are the last people to speak. So let me talk about the Marri-cel part.
My bad. I don't know. Just if you have any questions, just get it out now. You try. No.
Hold on, Brownville.
Wait. You said something. No. You said no. You said something about my mama last night. We got that. We got that together. So if you got any more questions, let me know. Other than that, let's go back to what we was doing from April to September. You don't have to say nothing to me. Nothing, nigga. Bye. Die slow.
So Brownville, what you gonna say about her calling me a bitch?
And then she said, "Die slow."
No.
Damn.
Oh, and die slow, and she hold my trailer flip over. What you gotta say about that, Brownsville?
Yo, so listen, right? That's out of pocket as well. But here's the problem, Rue. You know, we talked about, you know what I'm saying, how it's important for young men, older men, middle-aged men to recalibrate their value system Don't compete with women. Don't compare them.
See, this is that bullshit I'm talking about. Don't compete with women. Nobody is competing with a woman, Brownsville. The woman just said, talked about this man's mama. This woman talked about saying, though, she want him to die. And here's you talking about, you got to recalibrate and you got to sit there and recalibrate your system. See, let me tell you something about that stoic bullshit. And I'm glad that a woman came on the channel and checked Brownsville ass. I'm glad a woman got on this panel and checked Brownsville, because she called Brownsville for what he really is. And you women are part of the problem propping Brownsville ass up. That's why I see that bullshit, Drew Brownsville. That's that blue pill bullshit I'm talking about. Now the woman said, your mama ain't shit. Rue, your mama's a bitch. But here's you acting like, oh, he ain't supposed to respond. You let somebody attack my family. You attack the female members of my family, it's on. It's on. I don't give a damn who you are. You attack my family, especially the women in my family, it's on. But yet you get this nigga, he think though, oh, you supposed to just have you supposed to ain't just to say no, you just let shit slide. That's why we have a suicide crisis in America. Because that stoicism crap, Brownsville. You think people ain't supposed to respond to shit. And that's that blue pill shit I'm talking about. You take any family member, we're going to war. You take a man's family, we at war. War just started. If I go ahead and talk about Sugar Bomb's mama or Sugar Bomb's daddy or Sugar Bomb's, you know what's going to happen. You're going to receive punishment. If I go ahead and go after Queen Sunkiss inside the chat room and talk about her husband, talk about her kids, you know war is about to start. So why should any human being, Brownsville? Why should anyone, Brownsville, should just do this? You got to recalibrate, black man, and you got to sit there and bend over backwards. Fuck that. Because the thing is, Brownsville, who are you? And you went and prop this idiot up. You prop this fool up. As if though he's Jesus Christ. And him being a married man, you got to stay out of single people's business. And that's another problem with Brownsville and Sharon. You're married. You know what? I'm going to leave Sharon out of this. Because, see, Sharon's a special case. Sharon's a special case. Right, Queen. The whole issue was to drag Rude. I was there to drag Rude. But because she was acting a fucking fool, she actually made Rude look innocent. To tell you the truth, she make Rude story spotless. The way her ass was acting. And what's so sad about this live stream? Hold on. This live stream is what? 10 hours long. 10 hours and 16 minutes. 10 hours and 16 minutes of us telling Choco Kitty to calm the fuck down. We're trying to tell her to come the fuck out because we're here to drag Rude. We couldn't even drag Rude because she keep crashing the fuck out for almost 11 hours. For over 10 hours. That's sad. Now, if she was smart, and by the way she was talking, she ain't. She should have just said what she gotta say, lean back and let me, Queen, Brownie, and everybody else drag Rude. All of us could have dragged Rude for filth, right? And corrected Rude. But she acted a fool so many times, we couldn't just help to say, wait a minute, was that all necessary? This is what I'm talking about, broken women. I don't care how good you women look. I don't care how much college degrees you claim to have. I don't care what is your how you dress and shit. How you groom yourself. Y'all's mental state is fucked up. No, Queen. She, yeah. He may have broke her, but she was broken longer before he even came into the scene. He broke her longer before, man, he came to the scene. So he didn't get a pass. He don't get a pass. Yeah, Rude does not. Let me say it again. Rude does not deserve a pass. But the problem is she fucked herself up so bad. He made his argument look like spotless like snow. That was, and I'm just shaking my head like, wait a minute, we are supposed to drag this nigga. We are supposed to drag Rude. And now we ended up dragging her ass because she acting a fucking fool. This must be some 4D chess. Listen, if Rude must have played some 4D chess game. Rude must have played some 4D chess game because instead of making it about her instead of making it about him being fucked up, he made her whack the fuck out. He crashing out, making her story 10 times worse. Yeah. I mean, he got into her head. He got into her head and mind fucked her. Yeah, I believed it. I believe it, Queen. And I'm gonna say it right now. It's not that I believe it. I know he did that. I know. I'm gonna say this. I'm at the point to saying, fuck believing. I'm starting to know. It looked like though I know he mind fucked. Mind fucked the shit out of her ass. He got beside her fucking head. And I'm like, but you call him a dusty. You call men like him a dust mite. You call a man like him, you said he ain't shit. You said a man like this ain't worth your time. But here you 10, 11 hours, you still talking about the man. This live stream is insane. We gotta send this to a real psychologist because this is out of pocket. But let's listen to Brownsville trying to do all that shuffling, doing that blue pill nonsense. You know, let's go ahead and continue.
Selves with women, don't get into no public arguments, disputes with women. You know what I'm saying? Men gotta walk and move like men, and you know.
Shouldn't you tell your cousin that? Shouldn't you tell your cousin that, Brownsville? When your boy Sherrod went ahead and got off on the women who attacked his daughter? Remember that what happened last year about that whole karaoke thing? Brownsville? Shouldn't you tell that to your cousin Sharon? Why you over there trying to chest beat in front of everybody else?
When we out there, we competing with men. We comparing ourselves with other men.
True,
we get
Wait, stop. When I was talking about Donald Trump on this channel, you came over here, Brownsville, with some nonsense. You came on my panel. You came on my channel and my panel with some nonsense because I'm talking about Donald Trump. Here is you trying to do this black man versus black man shit when I'm attacking a white man. And you're doing it at the behest of these women on your cousin's channel.
in the disputes with other men, right? But because masculinity is not supposed to compete with femininity, right? And when I'm hearing from the queens that you going after, you know, not just Charcoal Kitty, but you going after other queens too, and I'm like, come on, that can't be the case.
Brownville, why can't you hold up, Brownville? Why you simply cannot acknowledge how foul this woman is by wishing my truck would flip over and wishing that I die slow and calling me a bitch?
You deflecting because
hold
the
on,
other day, no.
I wish Brownsville was here in 2015. I wish Brownsville was here on YouTube 10 years ago. I want Brownsville. I want Brownsville to go to the Divestors channel. I want him to go into the BWE channel and talk that shit that he's saying. Those women got plenty men on YouTube fired from their jobs. Don't worry. I named the names of the women. I got the names of the women who got men fired from their jobs. I got names of the women who have make fake police reports on certain men on YouTube. Okay, I know some of the women who've done that, and some of them they are on live stream. I wish Brownsville was around when Black Womansphere was still at her height. If Black Womansphere was here, if he was here in 2017 when Black Womansphere was doing all that nonsense, you wouldn't be saying that, Brownsville. You know nothing, and you're talking. I'm getting tired of niggas who don't know shit what's got the fuck going on in this space. You know nothing what's going on. You are Johnny come lately. You Johnny come latelys don't know shit what's going on. And you're here with these high concept and you're not dealing with reality.
Hold on. Ask her, Brownville. Ask her, do she wish that on me? Ask her.
No, let me ask you something.
Hold on.
He said you're not supposed to compete with females, right? Did you yesterday tell a female that she's not the baddest bee in the space? Didn't you say that? So was that masculine of you? Brownsville, would you believe that he told the female that she's not the baddest bee in the space?
Choco Kitty, hold on. Let you.
So
one at a time,
Brownsville, can you ask the queen right here? Did she mean what she's saying?
So Queen Choco Kitty, do you mean that you wishing harm to this young king?
I'm gonna say I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. So like, you know, I'll be like, damn. But I mean, at the same time, no. Listen, I'll just be like, damn. But at the end of the fucking day, like I've had people die that I didn't fuck with. I'm not gonna say I was happy, but at the same time, like, okay, nigga, you don't fuck with me.
You wasn't wishing it though. You wasn't wishing it on them though.
Okay, but the thing is, I can't make nothing happen to you. Why the fuck you even worry about that?
Oh, hold on. So why you wishing it 3 or 4 times on your channel, even a day, but now you indifferent?
That's just another way of saying F you. That's what that means. I don't have no magic powers. Okay.
So Rue, what she's saying is she's speaking out of anger. She's speaking out of emotions. She's speaking out of hurt. You know what I'm saying? And you got to understand. And see, here's the problem that I have with men today, right? We want to say and claim how logical men are and how emotional women are. Right, but then when women, they giving
no, it's not woman, it's women. Plural. It's plural. Something wrong with you, New York, New Jersey niggas. It's plural. Women, not woman. There's no such thing as 2 woman or 3 woman or 1,000 woman. It's 1,000 women. It's 2 women. It's 3 women. Plural. Y'all don't support this clown who can't even do grammar right. He can't even do grammar right.
us their raw emotion. Now we want to hold that against them. No, stand up on your own too, like a man, and understand. Okay, yeah, she gonna be a little emotional. She gonna speak a little out of your job. But hold on, Rue, I'm gonna land it right here. Your job as a young king is to bring calm to that storm, de-escalate that situation, reassure that queen that you not against her. You know what I'm saying? You here to lift her up. You here to bring protection. Because you understand, Rue, you understand this, right?
What's up?
You understand this right here. This is the Rim brother, no good sucker space, right? That you
don't even know the origins of the space. You're Johnny come lately, Brownsville. You don't know the origins of the space. Some men became quote unquote Rim because of the actions of Christian Carazine, because of the actions of Chrissy. Because of the action, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave Chrissy out of this. I ain't meant to say Chrissy's names. Crystal Swirls, rather, who I'm referring to. If you know anything about Christian Carazine or RWS or women like Cynthia G, if you know anything about women like Crystal Swirls, and there's another name that escaped my mind at this point. If you know anything about the origins of this space, you wouldn't be saying that whole Rim bro shit, because a lot of men got fired from their jobs. Some men in this space got false police reports on. See, that's what I'm telling you, Brownsville and Sherrod, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about this space. Half of the manosphere is created by the women in this space. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing about this space. And no, I'm not here to defend the men, because I do want the manosphere to be destroyed. I do want the red pill. I do want the red pill to be destroyed by, because yes, the red pill spun itself out of control, and it's affecting young men to attack young girls within their age group. That's why I want the manosphere to be declared a hate group and to be dismantled. I want these male channels, yeah, I said it, to be considered a hate group, because what they're doing to young men and young girls are being victimized as a result of these podcasts. So let's not get it twisted on why you know some of y'all might think they own that red pill shit. No, I see both sides.
90% of the men who are on here, they're diametrically opposed from the queens, and they're lovers of men, right? So they get
The lovers of men crap. You're misquoting the Bible, Brownsville. They're lovers of men. That whole you're misquoting the Bible. The context of men being lovers of men, they was talking about men not loving the scriptures, men not loving, or humanity rather, because when they said men are gonna be lovers of men, they wasn't talking about homosexuality. They wasn't talking about men just sitting there protecting men at all costs. When it says in the Bible, because you're misquoting the Bible, Brownsville, it means humanity love its own flesh rather than loving the Lord or what the Lord put out for them. That's what the scripture said. Men's gonna be lovers of men. So I'm really getting tired of you coming with that Bible and misquoting the Bible. Now that came from the book of Revelations. That came from the book of Revelations, and that came from the book of Daniel. That's another thing. My Baptist upbringing pisses me. You over here trying to misquote the Bible. That really angered my Baptist sensibilities for you misquoting the Bible like that. Talking about men gonna be lovers of men, and you don't even know the whole story. What's going on in this space? You are Johnny come lately.
get on these panels, they get on these lives, they get on this internet, and it's all types of disrespect, all type of wishing bad, all type of down talk, and all that kind of stuff. You know that, right? Because you've been in this space a lot longer than I have.
And that's why you need to shut the fuck up, Brownsville. That's why you need to shut the hell up. Everybody been here longer than you. You don't know the origins. You don't. So take off your cape off, hang back, and listen and understand. When Brownsville was on my channel, right? When Brownsville was on my channel, and Queen Sunkiss, you was here. You was here when Brownsville was over here. And Brownsville tried that bullshit over here. Guess what happened to Brownsville? He got clowned the fuck out. He was talking about, men are supposed to be logical. Brownsville was over here. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. No. We got. I'm gonna show y'all better than telling y'all. Let me go ahead and find that live stream when Brownsville was over here acting a fucking fool. Let me go ahead and find that. Now, see, I got queued this up. Let me see. Hold on. What was the title of that live stream? See, you got people around here talking and don't know shit. I'm going to have to find that live stream now. So I don't want nobody say Big J. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Big J? No. We're going to find this. Now, yeah, it's over here now. See, yo, see, I don't want nobody saying I'm lying. I don't want nobody saying I'm lying. Because this happened 3 months ago. I'm talking about World War III. I'm talking about Donald Trump bombing Iran. I'm talking about Israel doing X, Y, and Z to the Palestinians. And now he want to talk to me about what, you know, doing all this emotional shit.
Mixed up with somebody else.
That was good.
So this is what I'm saying. I seen Big J was live on YouTube, right? Now, the last interaction that I had with Big J was contentious. And I was being told from my family and other people that Big J had a real problem with me. That Big J did several live streams, like cussing me out and all this kind of stuff.
A problem with people just not knowing how to act around other people. That's all it is. Not knowing how to act. And it's like, whoever your cousin's channel is, because I still don't even know who that is, and it don't even matter at this point. What you claim that you were actually doing for your cousin's channel, you were actually doing here, and then you pretended that you wasn't doing it while you were doing it. That's the issue. It's just not knowing how to act around men.
Right.
That's the problem.
And this is my first interaction with you, right? And I respect your opinion. I respect your right to have an opinion.
Did that not just happen or not?
So I listen to you, right? As soon as I get to speak, you want to talk over.
Okay, so that's a yes or no question. I'm asking a yes or no question before you go forward. Is what I said true or not?
No, it's not true.
Okay, explain to me how it's not true. You can go ahead.
Because you're jumping in on an issue that you don't have any knowledge of what has transpired previously, right? You're just jumping on this issue today. So I can understand from your perspective today, it may seem like I was out of line. It may seem like I'm acting incorrectly. It may seem like that I'm acting inappropriately, right? But you aren't privy to the fact that BIGJXXX has done numerous live streams about me without me being present, right? He has, you know, told several people that he wants to have a debate with me. He wants me to hit his panel and have a conversation with him, right? And I've never seen him online live, right, to engage him in a conversation. But if you go to his channel, you'll see my name, Brownsville, in the title of several shows in which he's disparaging my character, in which he's yelling and threatening and doing all this stuff that he was doing, right? So this was a random occurrence to where I seen he was live, right? Going off of that previous energy that he had, which was negative. And I wanted to give him an audience, give him an opportunity to air his grievances out. Similarly to how men act in real life, right? So what I'm saying is, man of tomorrow, if me and you was to bump into each other in real life, not knowing each other, right? There's a certain way we're going to interact. And if you had a problem with me of anything that I've done, if you're a man and you're not a coward, you'll probably walk over to me and say, hey, Brownsville, hey, I heard you saying this XYZ about me. I don't appreciate that. What do you want to have anything to say to my face? That's what men do. And I would respect you as a man if you did that, if you heard.
Thank you for saying that. Men share camaraderie with men just as women share camaraderie with women. So that ends all the lover of men bullshit. Yes, men like to be around with other men to learn certain things about themselves. Women hangs around with other women to learn about themselves. So this whole idea of trying to do this sexual, this homoerotic, homophobic thing, talking about men or lovers of men crap. Now, I wanted Brownsville and them people over there, I wanted to go to the LGBTQ community and say that bullshit. Anyway, let me go ahead and continue this. Thank you for making my point.
That I was going here, there, and everywhere, talking your name and disparaging your character, and then you actually see me. Now you walk up to me and you want to have a conversation. I'm not going to consider that an inappropriate interaction. I'm not going to consider that disrespectful. I'm not going to consider that disorderly conduct. I'm going to say, well, you know what, man, tomorrow is being a man, because he wants to see if this energy is real or fake. And that's all I'm doing today, because I'm not a YouTuber, man, of tomorrow. That's probably why, if you go back and to all the YouTube channels you visited.
Why are you on YouTube then? Talking to YouTube dudes.
Because my cousin, I got family members who are on YouTube.
Okay,
right?
okay.
So
All right,
I
all
just
right.
got
Let's
finished.
stop right here. Who is the family member? Who is the family member, so that way I can have some context?
My family member is Elidai Judah.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Why is he not, or he or she not here and you're here?
Because the reason being is I had the conversation with him, right? And then what I did was I hit the home button after the conversation. And when I hit the home button on my phone, BIGJXXX live pulled up on my algorithm. So when I seen he was live, and this was my first time seeing him live, I said, you know what? I'm going to give him the opportunity, give him the audience to address me man to man.
Okay. All right.
That's how men move, right? He's done several shows without me being present, saying whatever he said about me, right? He's been telling other people he wanted to have a conversation.
This how men move and crap. Bruh. It's just how you move. But let me go a little bit further. See this whole men are supposed to be stoic argument.
I wish you would use your Obama phone to do something else other than fucking trying to defend other niggas.
You're not a seven-figure man. You're not.
Yes, I am. Way better than you.
You're not a five-figure man.
Way better than your
four-figure
dumb
man. You're probably not
That's
even
right,
a
motherfucker.
three-figure
It's
man.
based on accomplishments.
Right? And I'm willing to
You can
guarantee
take
you
you and
right
your
now.
Obama phone
Prove
and get
it
the
right
fuck
now.
offline.
Send Big J a $10 cash app right now. I bet you won't do it because you ain't got it.
Now I want y'all
So go somewhere
ask me to prove that I'm a seven-figure dude by sending you a $10 cash app. Like these are the type of niggas we talking about. These are the ignorant reptiles we're talking about.
And raving like you got
Oh
all this
my
and you
God!
ain't got
I got to send a $10 cash app to prove I'm a seven-figure dude. Who am I arguing with?
Guarantee you
This is fucking crazy.
Respect you because I'm willing to bet
this is crazy.
Taking care of any of
oh my God!
You're probably
the
same
crazy.
type of dude who
this is fucking nuts. That's right.
Crazy
in your fucking dumb
not
nigga world, resources don't mean shit, does it?
Right?
Resources don't mean shit, does it? Not in the dumb nigga world.
Listen,
in the dumb nigga world, resources don't mean shit. Yeah, that's why I got this shit done so I can throw it in your dumb nigga face face.
And all of them, every single one of them were losers.
Yeah.
Right? When you look in the mirror,
that's right, nigga.
That's what you see.
are a dumb nigga
you see
trying to masquerade
loser.
as a fucking man.
You say someone
you are a fucking
who
animal. What you fucking are? Come up here all this gaslighting and stupid shit, nigga. Wasting our motherfucking time, nigga. If I'm gonna waste my time, I'm gonna be stomping your ass to sleep. That is a good waste of my motherfucking time.
Right. But this whole idea of men need to be stoic and men need to, you know, you see, this is Brownsville's problem. Let me tell you what Brownsville's problem is. Them niggas on Sharon's channel are bums. Every black man that's on Sharon's channel are the Jay Prince types of the world. are of the anger man types of the world, right? Anger man does not have a business. Jay Prince does not have a legitimate business, right? None of these men that comes on Sharon's channel and argue with Sharon does not have a credible business or had not attained some position within society. So Brownsville's position is all men, all black men for that matter, are that. Now, when it comes to Man of Tomorrow owns a trucking company. Man of Tomorrow has some type of wealth. Far as I can tell, right? Far as I can tell, he has some form of wealth. So Brownsville think that everybody's going to operate the same way because he's not used to other black men doing better than him. And let me say this right now. Man Tomorrow is from Mississippi. I'm from Texas, right? We're Southerners. We know about how to treat women right and being respectful. So we don't need to do all this added, oh, queen nonsense. Me as a Southerner, I know when I see a nigga from New York, a nigga from the Northeast saying that crap, I'm looking at that with great suspicion because usually a nigga who say that crap ain't about shit. Using words, not deeds.
When I see a fucking dumbass nigga, I get fucking enraged.
The best
whenever I
thing
see
you
some
can do
ignorant
is
motherfucker like
stop
you
those roaches
trying
that's
to
crawling
motherfucking
around
masquerade as an
right?
actual man.
Because
Fuck
whatever
here.
hood you living in right now, whatever bridge
Nigga,
you
it's a
sleeping
gated
up under,
fucking community.
I'm willing to
It's a gated
guarantee
community.
the
It's a
rats
gated fucking
and
community.
roaches are
That's
more
right.
comfortable
It leaves your dumb ass out of it.
than you are.
That's right.
I'm
Your
willing
ass ain't here to
give
visit.
you
Your
that.
dumb ass
The
don't
only
come
thing
through.
you got is
You don't come
YouTube.
through.
You hit live
Nigga,
and you
nigga,
talk all this crazy talk about being a
okay.
seven-figure.
I thought you don't yell, bro. I thought you don't yell, nigga. I thought you don't be disrespectful, bro.
Right? Let me educate you.
And that's the point.
Bro.
Right? Let me educate you on something.
Go ahead.
Men.
Go ahead, dumb
right,
nigga. Educate me as a dumb nigga. Give me some of that dumb nigga education.
On a yacht.
Go ahead, nigga.
Right?
What do you got,
Show me a
nigga?
picture of your yacht, Mr. Seven-Figure Man. Show me a picture
man,
right now.
Yachts
Put
are
your
not
camera
some seven-figure
Show
shit.
me
A
what
yacht
island you
a yacht
right
costs
now.
7 figures. Listen, man.
I'm willing to
A
guarantee
yacht costs
you
7
do
figures, and it's a dumb fucking
if you was
investment.
to hit your
It's better
camera,
to fucking rent one.
You will
just like a private
expose to the
plane.
world
It's a dumb fucking
the
investment.
that you're
It's
living
better
up
to
under
fucking
right
rent
now.
one. Okay, so now I have
Like
to show
I
a
said,
dumb nigga a yacht, so that way
I'm
I can
willing
be
to
7
bet
figures to
you're
him.
unemployed.
What on earth? What else you got, dumb nigga?
I'm
What
willing
else
to
you got to
bet.
say, dumb
I'm
nigga?
willing to
What
bet
else comes from your dumb
that
nigga brain
you're behind
that's
child
fucking
support.
that can make some sense?
I'm
Make
willing
some
to
more
bet
sense, dumb nigga.
that
I gotta
you're
get a
on
fucking
some
yacht
type
to
of
prove that I'm
watch
7
list.
figures. Nigga, that's stupid. What else your dumb
You're
nigga brain
probably
can come up? What else your
on
dumb
the
nigga brain can
list
come up with?
of people who kids don't need to be around. I'm willing to bet that.
What?
I'm willing to bet that your offspring do not respect you and don't want to have nothing to do with you, Mr.
Yeah, well,
Seven.
here's the thing, sir. Okay. That's a great
I'm willing
point.
to bet that.
Wait. You made a point. Let me respond to it.
I'm willing to bet that. I'm willing to bet that.
Okay. Here's the thing, dumb nigga.
Prove
I don't
to
have
the world
kids.
that
You
you're
wanna know why I
7.
don't have kids? Because I made a choice not to do
Prove
that.
to the world, yeah.
The fact
you
that
don't
you
have
as a
kids.
dumb nigga
Exactly.
who wants to
Right?
look at a
Because
kid's
the
respected
kids
me,
that you did make,
nigga, what are you
don't know
talking
them.
about?
You
You
don't
gotta
know
have
them.
kids to have people to have respect for you.
And if you're not, if you
Fuck
don't
outta
have
here.
kids,
You know what, nigga? If you got kids, I will turn your kids into
you
a
don't
6.
And that's another problem. And I'm glad Man of Tomorrow touched up on that. This child shaming crap. oh, so-and-so don't have a woman. So-and-so don't have any kids. You're not human. You must be gay if you don't have children. You must be gay or you must be funny if you don't have a wife. Trying to marriage flex. And this is a prime example of a Marri-cel. Marri-cels make stupid arguments like that. While along women who are single is impressed by what he just said. Why ain't married? You're not a real man until you get kids. You're not a real man until you have a wife. Wait a minute. But since you want to quote that Bible, right? Oh, shout out to Love Wisdom, because Love Wisdom. I see you in the chat room, Love Wisdom. What you said on Taylor's channel, that needs to be brought up again. Because you said something that I've been saying for a very long time, and finally a woman called it out for what it really was. Love Wisdom. You called it out for what it really was, Love Wisdom. You probably one of the few women who got some sense in this space. Because if you're going to quote that Bible and use that Bible on single men, because that's what Brownsville and these other Marri-cels do, right? These Marri-cels, right? What they do is they want to quote that Bible, talk about you lovers of men and doing this homophobic remarks about single men over a certain age. Well, then by that logic, wouldn't Paul and Peter, the disciples and us apostles, wouldn't the disciples and the apostles that followed Christ, wouldn't they be gay men? Because we know that Paul had we know that Paul was never married. He never had children. We knew Peter did not have children. We knew Stephen died as a young man, but yet he never got married. Never had the chance to get married yet. We got 3 men from the Bible. I'm gonna use those 3 men from the Bible. They never was married and they never had children. So are we supposed to decrease their manhood because they were serving the Lord? And you over here trying to use the Bible to marriage shame and to kid shame other grown people. Try to talk about their manhood. You shaming single men who don't have children and who are not married, you're doing that for sexual. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for what it is. You're doing it for sexual gratification because you want to be seen as all the women's saviors. That's what it really is.
Even have a wife within 3 years. Right? Where is your dumb nigga kids? I can turn into a six-figure. That's your issue. I will turn your dumb ass kids into a six-figure. So that's what you're saying. Where are your fucking kids at? These kids that you want to leverage? Show me. Nigga, I'm already married. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't like women, right? That's what you're saying. What the fuck? No, I've never said that. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. No. As a dumb nigga, that's what you're hearing. That's what you're assuming. As a dumb nigga, that's where your brain goes to. That I don't have kids and I don't like women because I don't like dumb niggas. That's not true. Unlike you, that's not true, dumb nigga. Dumb nigga, that is nowhere near the point of being true. Right? So I don't have a problem. What are you talking about? I just don't tolerate the presence of fucking animals trying to fucking put on clothes and act like humans. Vacation, right? That's all it is. Living my life the way I'm living my life because my life is sound like some dumb nigga.
Wait. But Brownsville, you are a security guard. Manager Morrow is a owner of a trucking company. You can't put that jacket of irresponsibility. See, let me tell you something. I pay property taxes, a boatload of property taxes. That's not somebody who's irresponsible. When I said property tax, I ain't talking no funky ass $200. I ain't talking about no funky ass $300 of property taxes. It's more than that. A lot more than that. See, you coming here with your New York ass and don't know shit about Southern way of living. You don't. And you over here because a man chose not to have children. You think it's hating women. You think that has something to do with hating women. Because somebody chose not to have a wife, because somebody chose not to give birth to children, or in the case of men, not to sire these children. Your logic is fucked up. And that's the fucking point. But anyway, let's get right back to over here, right? Let's get back to over here because Love Wisdom, shout out to her. Love Wisdom says something because since Love Wisdom is in my chat room right now, Love Wisdom says something. Hold on, no. Love Wisdom, you said something, and that it was so beautiful. And I'm glad a woman called it for what it is. I'm glad a woman called it for what it is. Let me go over here for a minute. See, hold on. Let me go over here real quick. Right here. Yeah, let's go right here. Because Brownsville's on that bullshit again. And Love Wisdom, I love you when you said this.
Disappointed in you, my brother. You got to recalibrate.
Right.
You got to recalibrate, my brother.
I'm about to do it. I'm gonna do it today.
You got to recalibrate, man. Let's stop all this going back and forth like this with women online where it's disrespect and all that. You bigger than that.
Let me say this to the people, though. Let me say this to the people real fast, right? So,
but peace
because somebody disrespect your mother, and you
let me know when I can talk, y'all. Let me know when I can talk.
How you gonna be?
Wait. Excuse me. Let Tay speak, please.
Auntie, I'm gonna address your ass, nigga. I'm gonna address you.
Hey.
I'm gonna address you, nigga. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Put me in the bag until it's my turn. Put me in the bag till it's my turn, please. I'm sorry. I can't help him.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Brownsville, are you heading out, Brownsville? Are you heading out, brother? I just wanted to say goodbye.
I think he's on mute. Let me just say something real quick, and I'm gonna go on mute. To Brownsville's point, and I mean no disrespect. Some of y'all, some of y'all gotta stop simping. If somebody being disrespectful to somebody, I don't care if you're a man or a woman, they have the right to defend themselves. This whole thing about
right there. Shout out to you, Love Wisdom. Shout out to you, Love Wisdom. When you said that Brownsville was being a simp, notice he left. Notice that Brownsville left when you called him out for simping. Because we know that Choco Kitty was talking about wishing death and talking disparagingly about Rude's mother. And this is the reason why I'm going to tell this to Taylor. You got to stop protecting Brownsville, Taylor. You got to stop protecting Brownsville's bullshit, and that's part of the reason why I don't go on your on y'all channels like that anymore. Because instead of calling his gaslighting out, because that's what Brownsville does. He gaslights. That's all he does. He gaslights, and when somebody else calls it, it's too late because he's running. You know what? You know what, Sugar Mom? I'm gonna give you five minutes because I'm tired of you doing that bullshit. I'm tired of you doing that bullshit. Bye bye Brownsville. Bye bye Sugar Mom. You on some bullshit. I'll let you have 5 minutes to think about it. This ain't about no fucking jealousy. It's about gaslighting. Now the thing is, right? You sit there and shout out to Love Wisdom. You did it again, Love Wisdom. You said things that other people see. Brownsville completely ignored that Choco Kitty was disparaging Rude's mother. As if Rude ain't supposed to respond to that. Again, I'm not here to defend Rude. I'm not here to defend Rude. I'm here to tell what's going on. Rude got every right to defend himself. If somebody attacking your family member, you best trust and believe war is on. There's war about to happen. You talk about somebody's family. You talk about somebody's kids or talk about somebody's mama. We at war at this point. And that's the point what Rude is referring to at this point. But Brownsville think that men ain't, and here is this stupid ass bullshit Brownsville is doing. Well, men are supposed to protect women, right? Men are supposed to protect the women in their family. But when a woman attacks your mama, you think that so by that logic, Rude or any other man is supposed to lay down his weapons and allow a person who's not in your family to attack your mother. But the premise of the argument is, wait a minute, men are supposed to protect the women in their family. The hypocrisy of it pisses me off, and I'm getting tired of people like Bomb Cherry and Taylor and Sexy Red and any of you dean back women over here sitting over here allowing him to gaslight. That's why I don't fuck with you women on YouTube like that anymore. Because you allow shit like that to you allow him to say all that bullshit and get away with it. You know exactly what's going on. So let me play that again. Shout out to Love Wisdom, because that happened at the 1 hour and 26 minute mark. Shout out to Love Wisdom. Say that again. I'm gonna go back to the 1 hour and 25 minute and 27 second mark.
Disappointed in you, my brother. You gotta recalibrate.
Right.
You gotta recalibrate, my brother.
I'm about to do it. I'm gonna do it today.
You gotta recalibrate, man. Let's stop all this going back and forth like this with women online when it's disrespect and all that. You bigger than that.
Let me say this to the people, though. Let me say this to the people real fast, right? So,
but peace
when somebody disrespect your mother, and you
let me know when I can talk, y'all. Let me know when I can talk.
How you gonna be?
Wait. Excuse me. Let Tay speak, please.
Auntie, I'm gonna address your ass, nigga. I'm gonna address you.
Hey.
I'm gonna address you, nigga. I'm sorry. Put me in the back. Put me in the back until it's my turn. Put me in the bag till it's my turn, please. I'm sorry. I can't help him.
There we go. Okay.
Now, when she said, I can't help it, when Charcoal Kitty said, I can't help it, I gotta do that, should let y'all know we gotta shut this thing down. If I was doing this live stream with this bullshit, I'll shut the shit down right there. I can't help it. No, you ain't come back up. You ain't come back on the panel. If you can't help it. And that bullshit, and what Taylor did, I can't stand that shit. It happens every fucking time. When Brownsville say that shit, nobody cannot call that shit out. But anytime a man try to question, try to critique Brownsville on that bullshit he just did, after what Charcoal Kitty said about rules about somebody's mama, and the person can't go after the person who talked disparagingly about somebody's mama, and Brownsville say that bullshit, and then even when I'm trying to talk to Brownsville, Taylor doing all this. Wait. No. You gotta call that shit out. That's fucking frustrating. Taylor, Brownsville said a lot of bullshit. That really pissed me off. That really pissed me the fuck off. This woman attacked somebody's mama. The person whose mama was attacked responded. And Brownsville coming in with that high-mighty gaslighting shit, and when somebody went ahead and tried to check Brownsville, you going to say, wait. No, Taylor. No, Taylor, we're not doing that. But I think Love Wisdom, though, because she called it for what it is.
Okay.
Brownsville, are you heading out, Brownsville? Are you heading out, brother?
See. Instead of her saying, "Oh, are you going out, brother?" Dude, she should have called Brownsville out for that bullshit instead of doing all this. Oh, Brownsville, are you leaving? No, check what Brownsville just said, because that was some horse shit that was said 2 minutes prior.
I just wanted to say goodbye.
I think he's on mute. Let me just say something real quick, and I'm gonna go on mute. To Brownsville's point, and I mean no disrespect. Some of y'all, some of y'all gotta stop simping. If somebody being disrespectful to somebody, I don't care if you're a man or a woman, they have the right to defend themselves. This whole thing about you guys.
And look, soon as Love Wisdom said it, he left because he can't argue when a woman's saying it. He can't argue with what a woman said. A woman called it out for what it really is. So a man cannot defend his own mama? A man cannot defend his own mother because the attacker is a woman. If any of you help us attack my mother, it's on. I don't give a fuck what religion, what race, what sexual orientation, or what gender you may be. When you start attacking family, it's on. You attack family members, it's on. I don't give two flying fucks if he doesn't argue with women, Sugar Bomb. I don't give two flying fucks. But you attack my family, you being a woman don't mean shit at this point. You attack somebody's dead mama or somebody's living mama or somebody's grandmother and shit, it's on. Sugar Bomb, attack my mama, and let's see how shit should work out for you. attack my grandmother, and let's see how this shit works out for you. You don't attack somebody's mama and expect this person not to respond. See, I'm gonna keep on talking about this shit, cause you want black men to protect black women. So your mama is black, your grandma is black. So if a man is defending his grandmother and his mama for being attacked, he ain't gonna give two flying fucks who is doing the attacking. It's war. It's war at that point. But to sit there and try to put a shield around Brownsville when Brownsville trying to do this unrealistic, I'm supposed to just take the hit because I'm a man shit. No. You do something wrong, you should be punished, no matter what race or religion or gender you have. Deacon, you're right. What about attacking the father? I'm for that too. You attack someone's daddy? Yes, we at war. You attack someone's grandpa? Yeah, we at war. But the problem, but I'm using the mother thing, Deacon. I'm using the mother because what happened on the panel? What happened on the panel? Choco Kitty attacked Rude's mama. So when Rude responded, Brownsville want to put on the cape and try to tell Rude not to attack the woman when Rude is defending a woman in his life. How are you supposed to expect black men? See, here's the thing. Here's the argument of Brownsville. Black men is supposed to protect black women. Wasn't Rude protected a black woman in the form of his mother? So therefore, if he's defending his own mother and from an attacker, so now though you're telling Rude not to defend his own mother against what Chocolate Kitty said, just because Chocolate Kitty's a woman. Right. I see you using Brownsville logic. Yes, I'm arguing from the logic of Brownsville. Yeah, I'm using Brownsville logic, Deacon. That's the point I'm making. I'm using his logic. That's why I said he's full of shit. That's why I get tired of people like Bomb. And I get tired of people like Sexy Red. And I get tired of women who goes on these panels defending his ass when his logic does not hold up to the weight of reality. You see what Sugar Mom? See what Sugar Mom? See what Sugar Mom? Why do men want respect they haven't earned? Let me tell you something, Sugar Mom. Because you're about to get another 5 minutes. And I'm not playing with you. If you are a man and somebody attacks, if some woman attacks your own mother, what would you do, Sugar Mom? I want you to put yourself in a man's shoes. If you are a man, Sugar Mom, and let me say this to you, Sugar Mom, your answer to this question is going to be contingent on whether I'll boot your ass off. So be careful on how you're going to answer this question, because I suffer no fools gladly over here. If you are a woman, if you are a man, and a woman attack your mother, would you allow that to happen? See, everybody, see what you said? I will walk away. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah. I'm giving you another five minutes. Let me give you another five minutes. Bye-bye. Time your ass out. Bye-bye. See, men are supposed to protect women, right? So if you're going after somebody's family member, like somebody's grandmother and somebody's mama, right? So by that logic, you're doing your duty as a man. But she said we should walk away. According to her, according to Sugar Bomb's argument, we should walk away. But that goes against the idea of men protecting women. That's why that two-faced argument and that gaslighting shit and doing virtual signaling. But shout out to Love Wisdom, though.
You gotta be respectful and you gotta apologize. No, if somebody's being disrespected, that's off the table. We gotta stop doing this. Whether you agree with him or not, or agree with her or not, they have the right to defend themselves. We gotta stop doing that. We're too old for that now. Now, going forward,
Love Wisdom.
Y'all please control yourselves on this panel. Respect Taylor, who is the host. Respect her, please.
Yeah, I don't like putting people in the back. I really don't, because I think we could have this conversation.
No, me, I love to put people in the back. If you I expect y'all to be treated. I expect if you supposed to be adults, I expect y'all to act like, live like a fucking adult. If you're over a certain age, I expect you to act like your age and not your fucking shoe size. That's what I expect y'all to act like. That's why I'll put niggas in the back. That's why I won't let niggas up on the panel. There are some niggas who will try to come on my panel. I ban them from the channel. I ban them on the StreamYards. Because I suffer fools. I don't suffer fools gladly. I don't put up with nigga shit. Y'all do.
I understand there are emotions involved in this. I get it, but like, come on, let's just have some decorum.
I gotta say this. Love Wisdom. They disrespect somebody's mama at this point. You got every right to attack that person. Anybody attack family members, you actually, I don't care if you're male or female, you got the right to go to war. So this whole, you gotta be your man, you gotta be stoic. Rude. Be quiet, Rude. I'm talking. Now, the thing is, hey, shut, Jay, be quiet, Jay. I'm talking.
Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
Because you over here laughing. Because you laugh too goddamn, and you do those ridiculous ad libs laughing. This ain't no laughing matter, nigga. Now back to the point, right? This whole idea of being stoic. If somebody slapped your mom upside the head and slapped your grandma upside the head, you think though you supposed to be stoic? That bullshit is for the birds. It's like though you want men to be a robot. We're human beings too. And yes, and that's love wisdom. That's that blue pill. That's that blue pill sip shit. That's that blue pill, want to be blue pill sip shit.
Why are you going after Brownsville? He's not here right now.
And that's the reason why, Bomb, you're full of shit. That's why Bomb Cherry needs to shut the fuck up. He ain't on the panel. No, he ran from the panel when it was getting good on his ass. Let me tell you something about you, Bomb. I'm about to go here with this one.
And what? This not about that.
No, shut the fuck up. See, I'm about to go in on Bomb right there. I'm about to go in on Bomb's ass right there. Bomb, you cake for no good niggas. You cake for goddamn J Prince. You cake for these sorry ass niggas online. You cake for somebody, this, that, and the third, and you and then when somebody try to check somebody, you want to play fucking favorites, Bomb Cherry. The nigga just left the panel. Brownsville just left the goddamn panel. And if Bomb, if you hear, I'll drop the link for you. I'll drop the link for you. Since though you got a fucking problem with me, Bomb. Because the thing is, Bomb, you on some mammy shit. And some of us, that's why you don't see me on your panel anymore, because you play fucking favorites. Because Brownsville said some stupid shit. Love Wisdom saw, Love Wisdom heard that shit. Love Wisdom heard it. She responded. I heard it too. It was the dumbest shit ever. And you can't say something, but he left. Soon as Love Wisdom said it, he left because a woman said it. Now, if I said the same thing Love Wisdom said, he would stay on there and try to chin check me. But because a woman checked his ass, he ran. He left. Because what Love Wisdom said is the truth. Nigga, you over there simping. I'm getting tired of you niggas simping. You're simping, nigga. This woman said a lot of dumbass shit talking about attacking somebody's mother. And then you try to say that Rude ain't supposed to defend his mother. Bomb might want to see, and that's that bullshit. She always come up at a certain time to sit there. Right. You see that, Rude? Soon as Love Wisdom said it, he left. He was saying all that shit. Yeah. No. Soon as Love Wisdom, he got off the panel. And when I'm reacting to what Brownsville said, Bomb want to come up on the panel and try to chin check me. That's why I don't fuck with Bomb. Get the fuck out of here. That's a fucking ass lie. I don't want to hear none of y'all saying it's about jealousy. I don't want to hear not one woman. I don't care if it's Sugar Bomb. I don't care if it's Sexy Red. I don't give a flying fuck if it's Bomb. I don't give a flying fuck that it's this There's no black man on the internet I'm jealous of. What you niggas got, I don't want. You niggas, what like you niggas got, I don't want what y'all got. Because you niggas don't have it. Say again, Anger Man don't have whatever Anger Man have, Big J don't want it. What BJs have, Big J don't want it. You know why? Because each and every one of these niggas online that y'all claim that I'm jealous of, what do each of these men have that I want? None of you niggas have the influence of Sargon of Akkad. None of you niggas have the influence of a Charlie Kirk. None of y'all have the influence of Steven Crowder. None of you niggas got the influence and power of Tim Pool. I want what the white boys got. None of you niggas don't have what I want. Y'all don't got it. I want what the white boys have. I want that supremacy. That's what the fuck I want. So any of y'all's arguing about, oh, Big J, you're jealous of Brownsville. Big J, you're jealous of Sharon. Sharon don't visit the White House. Brownsville don't go to Jerusalem and rub shoulder to shoulder with the Israelis. Yes, Deacon. Sugar Bomb is on Thin Ice on this channel. She's on Thin Ice on this channel though. With that whole you jelly. No, I want what the white boys got. I want that power. Fuck pussy. I don't care about pussy like that. I want power, god damn it. Because power, with power, you can change certain shit. You can change the fucking narrative. I want power, god damn it, for that reason. To change the narrative and make things right. Not to sit here and try to call women queens because I'm trying to get off on it. I'm trying to show off to my wife how good I am with other women. That's what Brownsville doing. That's what Sharon doing. I'm going to treat you right so I can show off in front of my wife. That's what they're doing. Y'all think that's power? That shit ain't power. That's arguing from the position of weakness. That's what the fuck I want. I want that P word, and it ain't pussy. So if you're going to disagree with me on good faith. I don't mind somebody disagreeing with me, Croc. But disagree with me in bad faith, that's a problem. Like again, I suffered no fools gladly. Like Sugar Bomb's doing, Sugar Bomb is not talking to me in good faith. There's a difference between talking to me in good faith and talking to me in bad faith. You might want to understand that, Croc. There is a difference in that. Y'all gotta start thinking deeper around me. It's deeper than what you think I'm talking about.
You like to take shots at him everywhere you go. You need to stop the hateration.
Bomb, don't even start. Don't start over.
Hi, Bomb.
Don't start with me, Bomb.
Okay,
How you
well,
doing, Miss Vaughn?
While you over there playing, while you trying to play favorite.
No, we not doing that. We not making this about Brownsville.
No, Taylor. That's my problem with you, Taylor. You did it. No, we ain't gonna talk about that problem. You should have stopped Bomb right there when she started her shit. If that was the case, Taylor, you would have stopped Bomb right there when she was starting that bullshit. Let me go somewhere else.
Worse than a fucking bitch. I gotta get the vandalism insurance because it's
talk about they inbox trying to hide that ass farmer. You ain't broken.
He on
bitch,
nothing,
bitch.
bitch. You ain't never checked me on shit in your life, and bitch, you never could. You never motherfucking could.
Hey,
now go put on your fucking jumpsuit, nigga, and go pick cotton, nigga. You a fucking inmate.
So you making it about
inmate,
me not,
bitch.
So you making it about me not getting mad over you?
Okay. So do y'all see the contradiction? Do y'all see the contradiction, y'all? Now I pointed out a contradiction. Now how the fuck he gonna have the nerve to come to me when he kept telling me, oh no, she ain't mean it like that. Oh no, just because she said that don't mean she calling you a hoe. Even though I wasn't serious about it, he kept telling me that. But look, he wanna check me over a fucking joke, and not only that, but it's like he want the girl to be mad. The girl said she not mad, she not taking it like that. I said it, I did not mean it like that. Why are you continuing to try to start shit? It's not gonna happen.
You see, this is about who I give energy to compared to me.
See what he's saying. I made a comparison. That's about how the fuck you gonna show me, nigga, when you trying to tell me to calm down.
Hey, bitch, shut the fuck up, man.
Don't try to make it seem like I want your jailbird ass nigga.
So you making it seem
okay. If you don't want this jail badass nigga, Charcoal Kitty, why you spent 10 hours and 16 minutes talking about this jailbird nigga when you said about now within this 10 hours, you numerous times, I think about 7 times. And I lost count. I lost count by the 6th, 7th time. You said I'm gonna leave Rude alone. You said it 6 times on this live stream. You're gonna leave Rude alone, and you came back on the panel just to argue with Rude. And nobody ain't sitting there questioning. At this point, we're an hour and 44 minutes into this. At this point, in the whole discussion, that would have been stopped. Y'all could kick her or him off the panel, or both of them off the panel, and continue to move. Because she keeps saying, "I'm stop talking to him. I'm stop talking to him," and then here you are dragging your ass right back to him. No, Charcoal Kitty. You are attracted to this man. He mind fucked you. He fucked your mind up. And that's my problem with you, Charcoal Kitty. You spend all this time on YouTube talking about how fucked up black men is. Black men are bombs. Black men ain't shit. Now, Rude got the reputation of being that nigga. He has the reputation of being a Dusty. He has the reputation of being an abusive man because he said X, Y, and Z on his channel and on Bomb's channel. So what you women do, y'all be disgusted by the history of Rude, and then when Rude says something, y'all get closer and closer to him. Y'all claim y'all are repulsed by what Rude said and what Rude had done, but then y'all still try to get up in that nigga's face. While at the same time, you go to other men's channel saying that black men ain't shit. Where are the good black men at? How come black men ain't standing up against the red pill men? That's why I said I'm not your shoulder to cry on. I'm not here to defend women. I'm here to make the future right. It's the future I give a flying fuck about. Not you women up to date, because you women up to date are broken. Any of you women who are still single after the age of 35, you're broken. If you have not been married, you're broken. And y'all come to Bomb's Cherry's channel, y'all come to Taylor's channel, y'all come to any of these women channels, platforms, and so y'all can say black men ain't shit, black men ain't blah 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 blah. Y'all and then y'all listen to that crap day in, day out, and then y'all go out to the real world and use what y'all heard online to ruin your own relationship. You block your own blessing by going on these panels like Sharon's panel, like Bomb Cherry's panel, hearing that black men ain't shit rhetoric, and then y'all get in the faces of these sorry ass niggas. And then though, when y'all go to a man who's stable, you don't want to build with the man who's stable. Because you too focus on the J Princes and the rude imps and of the world.
Like that, nigga,
I'm comparing two different things. Don't be a hypocrite. That's all you know. You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
All right. Order in the corner.
Or that Rogue did not take it that way, and we just gonna leave it as is. All right. Boom.
Say real fast.
Can I respond to it?
My bad. Go ahead.
Hell no.
Okay, Deacon said. Deacon, you said what happened to Big J True? When did he start preaching like this? I'm gonna tell you what happened, Deacon. Let me tell you what happened, Deacon. Straight up, something happened last year. Something happened last year. This time last year. There are about 3 events that happened. Right. First event, when I got demonetized last year. That was the first thing. What happened on Sharon's channel back in the October, November, and December of last year. Then there was another incident that happened in March 14th, 2025. Something that happened on March 14th, 2025 is the reason why I'm talking the way I'm talking. See, I stopped hanging around on black panels. I stopped going on black panels because what happened on March 14th, 2025, I stopped going on black panels. And that's why I'm the way I am now. And let me talk about what happened on March. No. Hold on. Deacon. I'm gonna say this right now, Deacon. Sharon did not struck hood conservative. Nuh-uh. Sharon did not struck hood conservative. I'm gonna tell you, you know what? That person did. That's why I said there's a reason why though I want money. There's a reason why I want money. It's not for a second income. It's not to in the words of Don Gordito, oh nigga, you're a loser. No. There's a reason why I want money. There's another in there that person struck Hood Conservative channel. Because Hood Conservative was talking and debating with that individual. That's why I want that individual to be sued. That's why I want that money. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't simulcast. Yeah. Hood don't realize who had did it. Hood did not realize who had done it. I know who did it. Because the person try to take my ass out. That's why that's why I'm glad I got my donations, because I want that individual to be sued. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say on it. I know who did it. And that person have done a lot worse. That person has done a lot worse than what's advertised. That's why I ain't saying no names. That's why though you don't see me on Sharon's channel anymore. Because of that individual sitting right there. That individual is evil. Y'all think though Big J, y'all think Big J just want $300 to live off of? Oh, y'all think Big J just want a computer? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want no goddamn computer. I can buy my own goddamn computer. I can buy my own starter. I can buy my own tools. I know what I'm raising my money for. Because I'm not playing with that individual. Because I've seen how that individual do fuck other people up. What's going on, Deacon? Shout out to you, Deacon, with the Cash App. Shout out to Bridget with the super sticker. The money that goes to my Cash App, that's for a whole different cause. The money that goes to my Cash App, the money that goes on my Buy Me a Coffee, that goes for a whole entire different cause. But like I said, even though I'm gonna say it right now, y'all, even though I'm gonna say this, I'm not defending Hood Surrative. Let me say it right now. I'm not defending Hood Surrative, but Hood Surrative thinks it's Sharon who did it. Sharon did not strike his channel because Conscious Moron does simulcast Sharon's live streams. So how come Conscious Moron's channel has not been hit? No, I know who hit Hood Surrative's channel, because Hood Surrative was over there talking shit to that certain person over there. What's up, Lawrence? Shout out to Lawrence with the super chat. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Right, exactly. Sharon ain't striking anybody, and that's the first thing you said that makes sense. Sugar Bomb. I know that it doesn't. See. I ain't saying no names, Deacon. I ain't saying no names. You gonna have to guess on who. You got to guess on who. I'm not even going to put up what you said. I ain't gonna put up what you said. That's who I think they think you've done it. It doesn't. Yeah, of course it doesn't tell you, and it depends on what they strike you for. Yeah. So I saw some of that because Hood's Assertive was on his channel complaining, you know, and I'm sitting there like, hold on, I'm sitting like, what is Hood Assertive complaining about? What is he whining about? And then I went on to Sharon's channel, saw it because I'm not sub to Sharon. And the only reason why I knew about it, because I was on a Discord server and people was talking about Hood Assertive on a certain Discord. And I saw it. And I said, well, He didn't know who went ahead and strike him. He didn't know who actually strike his ass. But I know who did it. It's very obvious. Oh, okay. Got my phone charged. Anyway. Like I said, that's why I had my Cashapp up. For that particular reason. But anyway, let's get right back to the topic, because I went ahead and hold on. Dante said something early in the chat room. Dante said something in the chat room. Let's see what Dante. Some of these women are double-minded. Dante, yes, they are. And that's the problem I have with them. They double-minded. That's why I have a problem with some of these women over here. You don't say one thing and then do the opposite. Right. And thank you, Queen, for taking down that comment from Deacon Dave. Because I don't want that name to be up. I don't want those two names be other on this channel. I don't want those two names to be other on this channel, Deacon Dave. So that's why your comment has been taken down. I don't want none of those two names be mentioned over here. Like I said, I want one of them to be sued. And I'm not lying on that. What's going on, V-Dub? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate Deacon Dave for removing that name. Those two names. I appreciate it. What's going on? Good morning to you.
Hell no! You said you didn't take it like that, so we gonna.
I didn't say nothing bad.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me say this.
Wait, hold on. Taco Kitty, in front of everybody. There is no bad blood. There's no beef. I'm gonna say, since everybody is now just new to getting into their own YouTube beefs, it's coming out. Everybody's just getting into YouTube beefs. We just gotta keep it on our target. That's all. If we gonna be doing this, everybody just gotta stay on their target.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna take that.
All right, we gonna.
So Tay, let me.
I need to know what that means, because you know I'm old and confused. And, we talk.
And this is the reason why you need to stop getting on panels, Bomb. Every goddamn time, Bomb, you keep saying that you confused. You always keep on saying you are confused. You said it later on in this live stream that you were confused about this, you're confused about that, and yet though you want to argue, and yet you want to roast. Well, if you're confused about something, stand the fuck back. I'm getting tired of Bomb trying to play favorites. And then though she pop off like I done her wrong. But you playing favorites. And you capping. Get tired of that shit. Nobody said that. And here she talking, I'm confused, don't know what's going on. Get out. If you don't know what's going on, stay in the back. Just listen for a minute.
Talking to each other, that what we saying?
No, Bob.
Oh, okay. Explain it.
If there is a beef, keep it on your target. If there is a problem, stay on the person that you are staying on.
No, that shit don't work. That shit don't never work. Every time I slam Rude, somebody that he dealt with, I'm gonna mention, but not you, because I was wrong. Okay, I found out I was wrong. I was wrong in what I was thinking.
Wrong as hell.
Right. If you're wrong in what you're saying, You might want to stand the fuck back, Bomb. If you got the story wrong, Bomb, you might want to stand back and listen what's going on and put things in the proper context.
Apologize. But I never said that y'all fuck each other because I already knew y'all had never met. But I apologize.
How do you know that?
All right, Bob.
How you know?
None of y'all fuck the business, nigga.
Bro, stop.
And what's about to happen is the reason why I don't go on black panels. And let me say this right now. What's about to happen is the reason why I'm gonna stop going on Take Taylor's channel. I'm gonna stop going on Take Taylor's channel because of this shit. Because now the argument, now Taylor put out this rule. Now Taylor said earlier, let's not make it about you, Big J. Let's not make it about between you and Brownsville. Because Taylor went ahead and said that I shouldn't go after Brownsville. She stopped me because she thought I was about to go into Brownsville. Right? But then she ain't gonna stop this nigga going in on me. When he came at me all hot.
Stop. We have never met.
Be quiet, Kenny.
We have never met.
Can I jump in here and focus on my target?
Listen.
Hold on, Caitlin. We ain't never met, Caitlin. Shut the fuck up, Caitlin.
You won't tell her to shut the fuck up.
Why are you talking to her like that?
Y'all see how he be lying?
Don't
Okay,
Y'all see how he be lying?
Can I get a few minutes? I gotta go like Brownsville. I gotta go.
What's up, I am? I'm sorry. What's going on?
Hey,
I
so
am.
just give me like, hello everybody. Let me get like a few minutes so I can jump on my target.
Okay.
How this fat ass incel nigga gonna get on here and say about broken women when this nigga ain't got no kids, no woman, and this nigga lost a woman?
This is where Taylor should apply to her own rule. You should have knocked this bitch ass nigga off the panel. Taylor, I'm talking to you.
Woman, because he was afraid to go meet her, but he talking about women broken.
I am.
No,
This
nigga,
is not
your fat
about
ass
that.
is broken.
This is not
No,
about.
he up here. Look, she said keep it on your target, so I'm gonna keep it on my target. So you fat ass farmer, you ain't broken
Not too much on
this
the phone.
motherfucker with no kids, no one.
Now, he's over here talking about Letitia, right? He's over here talking about me and Letitia. Mind the business. And Letitia was up in the chat room earlier. Because me and Letitia, you used to talk, right? Me and her was talking about 3 years ago. I didn't meet her. Why is it your grown ass business, nigga? What two people are doing? So if me and Letitia was talking, nigga, what business does it have to make what me and Letitia was doing? Everybody knew me and Letitia was talking. What business is it to you, I am? And what does this have to do with you? And what I'm talking about? See, this is the reason why, Taylor, I'm gonna stop coming to your live streams because of that bullshit. You should have capped that nigga off. And you didn't. Where's little Tisha at? Hold on. She was on the panel earlier. Hold on. Let me find her comment. She was up here earlier. Right? She been here like what, 20 minutes ago. See? She here right now. Now, everybody knew me and Letitia was talking. Why is it I am's business. So if things did not work out between me and Letitia, what business is it to you? What business is it to you? You better stay out of my goddamn, whatever relationship I may or may not have, you might want to shut the fuck up. With your whole ass. Yes, 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 yes. Let's play that part too. Because it came right after what he was saying to me.
Woman, huh?
Not too much on the farmers.
And let's stop body shaming. The body shaming
This
is
nigga up
crazy.
here talking about women are broken. Nigga, your fat ass is this nigga. He lost to two women because he was afraid to go meet her.
So I'm scared of two women. Now I'm not gonna mention the second woman. I'm not gonna mention the second woman involved. I'm not. But nigga, you might want to mind the business that pays you. I am. Because this is what I told you. I am.
Cause he fat and disgusted. Nigga, talking about you got a farm and you ain't got nobody to leave that motherfucker to. Nigga, where kids at? Where your woman at?
Why I'm pissed off at Taylor. 500. Now, y'all didn't want me to go in on Brownsville. You said we're gonna make it about Rudolph and Choco Kitty. We ain't gonna bring nothing else in it. That's what you said, Taylor. But then you allowed, and then you want to put clips of Jingle Unchained and put clips of that. Well, that idiot I am said a lot of whole ass shit. Because you think that, see, I don't give a flying fuck about y'all like this. Because I'm gonna say it like this. You can say you like me. You can say you like me or love me, but y'all don't respect me. I'd rather be respected than love. I'd rather be respected than being liked. You can claim all this bullshit that you like me and shit. You can claim that shit that you love me and shit. Then if you don't respect me, then goddamn, then therefore you ain't talking about liking me then. $100 on property taxes. I pay $700 on property taxes. Hold on. How much money do you pay on your property taxes, sir?
I don't pay nothing.
That means you don't own shit. No, that means you don't own a goddamn thing. You need to bow down to me, nigga. A lot of you niggas ain't shit. A lot of you niggas ain't shit. And then, yeah, nigga, you came up here with your chest up. You came in here. You came in here with your chest is up.
Property tax for the
year,
what? You dumbass nigga.
Who?
So I don't.
What?
Let me spell it for you again. The people I rent my property to pays my property tax.
And what I grow, and what I raise, pay for my property.
But you still gotta work. You gotta go out there and
nigga, to feed your skinny vegetarian ass. That's why.
It don't matter.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about that. 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 I really don't. I really don't care about that. I really don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay, I don't care about that.
No more stuttering box ass niggas around.
Okay, okay. And guess what? And guess what? I'm going to defend myself. And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? You should have went on my channel when I was talking about this morning. When I was talking about broken people, I was talking about men and women. I wasn't just talking about women. You jackball fucking ass idiot. So let me help your ass out, I am, because you've been a bitch. You talking about losing women, nigga. No, you lost a verbal, nigga. What the fuck your ass talking about?
2 minutes.
Damn,
Who the fuck is you? You see, you might want to bow down to fucking reality. You the one who ran, bitch. You the one who sit there and ran from a good woman. That's who you ran from. So I suggest, nigga, you might want to shut your body fuck up with your whole ass. You trying to jump off the top rope looking for goddamn attention because you're nothing more than a goddamn sim. That's what the fuck your ass is, a fucking sim looking for female validation, looking for a goddamn pussy online. That's what the fuck your ass is doing.
What are you supposed to do? He's man.
Shut up.
He's
No,
not an
no,
incel like you.
he ain't no man. And bomb. I'm gonna say it's the bomb. That's why, Bomb, I got a problem with you. You want to jump in. That's why, Bomb, you might want to shut the fuck up. I'm telling you straight up, Bomb, shut the fuck up. You know, man, because I ain't saying like goddamn thing to him. I want you. No. Hold on. I did another. I didn't bring this nigga up. I did not bring this man up. I did not bring this man up. Let me say it again, Bomb. Mind your business. I did not bring this man up. Did I say anything to you? Did I say anything to you?
I can't.
You don't know, nigga. Did I say anything to you?
So
Big
first
Did I
of
say
all,
anything to you,
nigga,
bitch?
you out here announcing
Wait a
women,
minute. Wait a
which
minute.
is ain't been on this panel for a long time.
You're
I didn't
low,
mention
I
your
am.
women. I ain't mention your women about who I know who you lost. But let me say something to another bitch ass nigga in the chat. Okay. Auntie. Nigga, can't no woman on YouTube said I've been in their inbox trying to holler at them. Nigga. So if you want to get it straight, women have been in my inbox trying to holler at me. All right, nigga. I'm not thirsty like you. Nigga, I'm not chasing bum bitches on here, paying them money to get their
No.
Okay?
Stay in your
You
talking. I'm
dumbass
over
nigga.
here.
I ain't out here
Auntie's in the
trying to
chat
holler
room.
at
You
new ass
now
girls, nigga.
why you
BJ,
coming after
BJ,
me,
I already
nigga?
said what
Why
I
you
said
coming
about
after
you,
me, nigga?
BJ.
I ain't said word to you.
What I
I ain't
said
said
about
word to
you.
you.
You talking about
Auntie.
a bitch ass nigga out here trying to talk to young girls, trying to talk to young baby mamas living with their grandmas and shit, and you still couldn't even pull that, nigga. So, nigga, sit your thirsty
What?
ass.
This is the reason why if I know who I am is, I'm gonna fuck his ass up. You don't talk about what whoever I'm talking to, who I am kissing to, who I'm fucking, nigga, mind your goddamn business. If I'm and Letitia's in the chat room, Letitia, have I ever disrespect you or treat you wrong or treat you harshly? See, the thing is, I can understand if I was doing Letitia 30. I can understand I was treating other women who I met off of here on some grimy shit. I can understand that. But for you to come off the top rope, coming after me for no apparent reason, nigga, you are the enemy, and nigga, I better not see you in person. I better not see you in fucking person, bitch. You'll put some fucking respect in my fucking name. Any woman who I fuck with is none of your business. I am. There's some women on here I met in real life. You might just want to shut the fuck up. That's why, nigga, you on women's panels, on women's channels. You've never been on a man's channel. You hang around with women too. You hang around with the Nene. Then you hang around with Bomb. You know, you're over here on Bomb's channel, and now you're on Taylor's channel. That's 3 women's channels you hang around with. Anytime when you know that's why I got more respect for Dev. At least Dev would go to a man's channel like Psychopath Atheist channel, or he goes on Taz's channel, or he goes on other men's channel to talk real shit. You nigga, you hang around with women because you're trying to be a rooster in somebody else's hen house. You're trying to be a rooster in somebody else's hen house. You hen house. That's why I tell you and fucking ass what's his name? Sonic J, y'all are peacocking. That's why I call you niggas peacocks. That's all what a peacock does. He put out his feathers out. A peacock don't fight. Peacocks don't fight, but rooster does. Roosters do fight. Peacocks don't. They just flash their bright colors for female attention. Roosters do have a job. See, I'm a little farm boy, right? I know what roosters do. Roosters fight other roosters. Roosters fight chicken hawks. Roosters will actually try to fight a fox. What do? You in women's channels, and then all you do on these women's channels is trying to chin check other men, just like what Brownsville's trying to do. If a man and a woman has seen each other, you might want to mind your business. You the one started this shit, nigga. And if I see you in person, I'll slap the holy fuck out your ass. I'm not talking about Vic. I'm talking about real roosters. Even a male duck fights. Even a male duck will guard his hen. Hoe ass nigga. And you've been up, you had your head up the Nini's ass. Flirting with the Nini and shit. You better shut the fuck up around me, bitch. What? I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty.
I'm not talking to you, nigga. Living in a 1-bedroom apartment, nigga, spending all your money on alcohol, nigga, and then up here spending cash apps, nigga, acting like it's your money and that you got all this money. MT, shut the fuck up, homie, because you don't want this, nigga. You dusty. You ran over,
you know what?
Nigga.
Hey, Taylor. I'm going to drop down.
Okay.
Your mic, Big J. Your mic.
Yeah,
mic.
you gotta stop yelling at me, nigga.
Well, I'll talk to
Okay,
voice.
Taylor. No, Taylor. There's the reason why I'm yelling, because you need to follow the rules that you yourself created, Taylor. That's what you need to do. I came in here with that whole ass shit. After the fact, you told me not to go in on Brownsville. That's why you don't see me. Y'all keep asking why I don't go on black panels. Because y'all do some unfair shit. I'd rather talk to white supremacists. At least white supremacists treat me better than y'all. White supremacists and white nationalists treat me better than you niggas. And they know I'm black. They can call me nigger. But it's better for them to call me nigger than you niggas be over here. Because every time I talk to them white supremacists, at least they give me some time to talk. At least they hear my arguments out. Yes, and yes, you know it. Deacon, you know it. You know it, Deacon. Because how many times I've been on a white space? A bunch of times. And when I talk to those racist ass white folks, well, we got this nigger named Big J. Let's hear him how he talks. Let's hear what he got to say. Yeah, I think that y'all wrong because of this, that, and third. I think Christian nationalism is fascist, and because of this, that, and third. Y'all don't do that shit. Y'all want to jump off the top rope being fucking animals and shit. And then it's you same niggas that will complain about black fatigue. Yes. I got videos on that. DOD. You can even talk to psychopath atheists on that. Psychopath atheists and I used to go on white Princess channels. I got treated more better by those racist motherfuckers than some of these niggas over here. And and that's not on some coon shit. I'm not trying to be a coon. And you wonder why Big J, why you stop coming to our channel? Because of disrespect. No. I ain't no black Klansman. I'm not trying to be no coon. I ain't trying to be no Uncle Ruckus. I ain't trying to do any of that shit. The point is, they never wild the fuck out on me like this. Oh, it's Big J. Let's give him a minute or two to talk, and we're just gonna dismiss what he got to say later on. But y'all, see, I respect that more. You gonna get me my 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minutes, wherever the time that needed to be talk, you know, what I need to say without some bitch ass nigga jumping in the middle. Your women ain't shit. You can't get a woman. You can't have a woman. They don't do that shit. You niggas do that whole ass shit. And you wonder why I don't fuck with y'all.
That nigga stutter too much.
Taylor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop down so Auntie to come up. I want Auntie to whoop this bitch ass nigga's ass.
Okay.
Whoop the nigga's ass. Because if you want some, nigga, I'll pop up in Florida. It ain't nothing.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, have mercy. It is Monday, October the 13th. 1:19 Mountain Standard Time. It is Indigenous Day, aka Columbus Day. This is my day off, and
Mountain time or Pacific?
Mountain Standard.
Damn, I thought it's 4 o'clock. I'm on the East Coast. It's 4 where I'm at.
Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 3 hours. You guys are 3 hours ahead.
I thought y'all Pacific. I thought it's Central then Mountain. I'm confused, man. You got me confused. Tay.
Arizona's Mountain.
Oh, okay. I thought right.
Yeah, Arizona's Mountain Standard Time.
I just want to say, Taylor, are you getting compensated for this? Because
absolutely,
show,
I'm
baby.
getting compensated. Shout out to the people that have hit the Cashapp.
Hit the Cashapp.
Shout out to Rue for my seafood boil. I'm gonna tear this shit the fuck up.
Man,
later on today.
Save the seafood boil, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Aunt?
What's up? I mean, I am. Why are you always up in another nigga's business? Period, bro. And then you talking about you ain't never in none of these chicks DM. You ain't trying to fuck none of these chicks, but yet you worried about what the next nigga do. You know, ask me about what my homie was doing. You know, you worried about what the fuck Big J is talking about. You always
right. Thank you, Auntie. Because nobody was talking to Auntie. Auntie was worried about what me and Letitia was doing. He's worried about me and his other woman, who I'm not going to name, was doing. He's worried about all of that shit, right? He's worried about all what I'm doing with these 2 women online. He's worried about what Auntie's doing with Sexy Red, or some of these other women online. What I do with the women I be with, you don't hear the women talking all that cash shit about me. They're not online dragging me and shit. So if nothing happens, why is it your fucking business I am? Why is it your fucking business? That's why, nigga, I slapped the holy fuck out your ass. That's why you a bitch. You hang around with women all day, trying to fucking dirty Mac like a hoe ass nigga that your ass is. And Auntie's right. Nobody wasn't talking to you.
Worried about what some other nigga doing. Right. And you up here simping with your dick. You ain't fucking me, ain't trying to fuck. Like, what's the purpose, nigga?
This ain't about Big J, nigga.
What?
BIGJ
the
made a statement,
purpose?
nigga, and I spoke on it,
Like
nigga.
for real, you
So
just
hold
you,
on, nigga.
bro. Speak
Am
out.
I,
What the
who
fuck are you even
business
up here
am
for?
I in?
Like, fuck are you here?
Whose am
You
I
just
in? Nigga, you
around.
spoke on
This.
who
For what
business am I
purposes?
in? Nigga,
For
did
what
you see me up
entertainment?
here?
What are you here for?
Nigga, did
Go.
you see me up here?
Go.
Did you see me around? Nigga, I
Like, no,
spoke
no,
on
for
Big
real. Like,
J
what are you
comment,
even in
nigga.
the
So
entire
what business is that,
space
nigga?
for? Explain it. I'm listening.
Because I can.
Go.
Because it's YouTube and I can. But have
Yeah,
you
because
seen me
you can.
around?
You
Wait, have you
fucking
seen me
loser.
around?
You
Have you seen
fucking
me hitting
loser,
panels,
bro.
nigga?
Like,
Have you
bro,
seen me
you a loser.
around?
You've been a fucking
All
loser,
right,
bro.
I'm a loser.
And you're going to
Okay,
continue to be a
cool.
loser. And I ain't never had a one-bedroom
I'll take
apartment in
that.
my
From who?
motherfucking life. So
From
where do
nigga
you
living in
get
a
your intel
one-bedroom
from,
apartment,
nigga?
driving a
Where do
Hyundai?
you get your fucking
Nigga,
intel from?
what intel, nigga?
You just saying shit.
What intel?
That's what I'm saying,
About
man.
what?
Real
About
shit,
what?
man. These pussy ass niggas, man. Bro, go get a
About
life.
what, nigga?
Learn how to go dox a bitch properly, bro. It's all
Dox
right there. You
who?
find out
Nigga, I
where
don't
I
need to
live,
dox you,
all
nigga.
that shit, and you can see the dimensions
Listen,
of the fucking
I
crib I
don't
stay
care
in.
about this. Nigga, you
And if
spoke on me.
I spent
Nigga,
all my money
you
on
spoke
motherfucking
on me
alcohol,
talking to
I
Big
wouldn't be
J.
able to pay
So
to
who's in
kick
who
you off
business?
right now
Nigga, you
if I
sound
wanted to.
stupid, nigga.
And I
You
guarantee you
sound
wouldn't pay a
stupid.
penny to match it.
You sound
I guarantee you,
stupid.
because you ain't got no disposable money, you fucking loser.
I know,
And
I
how dare
don't.
you
I
come up here
know.
and call
I
Big
know.
J fat and all of that other shit. Motherfucker, I guarantee you, your fucking belly is fucking tapping or touching whatever damn desk or whatever it is that you're sitting in front of right now. You fat fuck. All right?
Right. Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm fat and what
guarantee
else?
it.
I'm
I
fat
guarantee
and
it,
I'm
nigga.
broke.
Nigga,
And we know that ain't
you
true.
couldn't do a push-up, you couldn't do a
And
dip,
that ain't
a
true.
sit-up, none of that shit. So shut the fuck up.
So
All
anyway,
right?
so who's speaking up on who? Nigga, you speaking up on me. Nigga, I ain't
Yo,
speaking up on
you
you.
keep
I'm talking
talking
to Big
shit.
J.
I wasn't, bro. I
So
was just
nigga,
enjoying
get
the
Big
show,
J dick out your
talking
mouth,
shit in the
nigga.
damn chat box.
Get
But
Big
you
J
an
is a grown
annoying
ass
nigga, dog.
man. Get his
I
dick
can't
out
even
your
see your
mouth,
fucking
nigga.
comments, bro. Unless you're on a StreamYard panel talk, I long since blocked your motherfucking ass. Now tell everybody why I had to block
So
you from
how
my
pussy
channel.
is that? You
You a
talk about
stalking
me,
little
but you
bitch,
block
dog.
me. Ain't
You a
that
stalking
something?
little bitch, dog. And you don't even just stalk bitches. You stalk niggas.
So who
You
I'm stalking?
fucking weirdo.
Who I'm
You
stalking?
fucking weirdo.
Who I'm
Yes.
stalking?
Yes.
Who I'm
Bro,
stalking?
bro, what?
I stalk
Tell
you?
everybody why I can't see your comments and you can't see mine unless you on StreamYard.
Nigga, because I came on your page, came on your
Yeah,
channel
what
last
the
year and
fuck
called you
was
a
you there
bitch.
for, nigga? You
I
ain't
came on your
working. Why the
channel
fuck
last
was
year,
you there?
nigga, and called you
Why
a
the
bitch.
fuck was
Nigga,
you
and you
there? Me and
blocked
you
me.
don't fucking talk. We
I
don't see
came
eye to
on
eye.
your
You don't
panel
consume my content.
a
You
year
saying
ago
I
and
got all these
called you
fucking
a
problems,
bitch,
right?
and you
You
blocked
saying
me.
I got all these fucking
I ain't been
problems. What
back to
the
your
fuck
channel
you doing on
since.
my
I don't
page,
even know
nigga?
your channel, nigga. Don't
What
nobody
the
go to the
fuck are you
purge.
doing on my
So what is you
fucking
talking
page?
about?
I already
So
told you,
listen,
bro. There's no
you
reason
got a
for you
nigga
to
that
be there.
blocked
You
somebody,
like
but
a
then talk
stalking
about him.
bitch,
How
bro.
bitch is that?
Like you, bro,
So
you worse than a stalking bitch.
you and
I
Big
gotta
J
get
belong
extra
together.
vandalism
Y'all
insurance
block niggas
because
and
it's
talk
for the
about them.
broad and niggas like you.
You said
And
what?
niggas like you.
What about me?
You're a fucking loser. You
I'm a
always
loser?
worried
Okay.
about what the next nigga doing with the next bitch, and you saying you ain't trying to fuck none of them. Ain't none of them your sister, your cousin, your homegirl, nothing. What the fuck is your stake in the game?
Right. There's about 3 women. Actually, there's 4, right? There's actually about 4 women I've been with off of YouTube. None of those women, and one of them was in the chat room, Tisha. None of them said Big J is a bum nigga. None of them said Big J, you are a dust mite. None of them said, and one of those women was mentioned later on because Leonard Roy got him in the panel going to discuss the first woman I was with. Why are you niggas worried about the women I dated? Because Leonard Roy, later on, Leonard Roy decided to come on the panel talking about the first woman. So what if she flew out over here? What business is it to you? So what if she came down over here? What business is it to you, nigga? You don't even know what happened to me and her. I did not want to move to where she's at. She didn't want to move over here. She flew herself over here. I didn't ask her to do that. See, you don't know shit, nigga. Both Leonard Roy and I am, y'all don't know shit, but yet y'all want to talk. Get your hands out of my pocket with that whole shit you niggas are running. I don't talk about my relationships. I don't. I never talk about my relationships on over here. Except for the first one, because she used to be a co-host on my channel. Back in the day. And most of my live streams with her is on private. Because she asked me, she called me on the phone and said, Big J, can you put the live streams that I'm on private? And that's what I did. The only people who know her is Pure Butterfly, because she was Pure Butterfly's friend. And V-Dub Boogie, he's in the chat room. They know who she is, what she looked like and shit. That was 10 years ago. You niggas need to stay out of other men's situations and relationships you know nothing about. I keep my shit private. I keep my dealings with women private. Mind your fucking business. I'm very guarded about women who I'm in love with, women who I'm with friends with. I'm very protected of that. Those are fighting words. You come near them, I'm fighting you. That's the point. Hoe ass nigga.
Okay, so this is about Big J. So did I get Prince speaking on you?
No, you can't. No, you can't. You talk when the fuck I tell you it's okay to talk.
Bitch ass
Fuck,
nigga.
No, now talk. Now talk.
You not
now talk.
Women, nigga.
Now talk.
Money, nigga.
Now talk.
Now
talk. Matter of fact, don't talk.
Fucking none of them,
I'll
nigga.
keep going.
You just give
fucking
money,
fat
you ain't
loser.
get no play, nigga.
You fat loser fuck, bro. I can come up here and do all types of fucking name dropping about all types of pussy you tried to get on this motherfucking.
Well, don't be mad about it, nigga. It's
real shit. I could, but I'm not gonna be messy like that. I'm not even gonna be messy like that. You fucking loser.
All right,
that's why your goddamn avatar is a goddamn black circle, motherfucker.
These women money and ain't getting none out of it,
you wouldn't even turn on your goddamn camera because you embarrassed with that goddamn patchy ass fucking beard you fucking got and that belly hanging over your fucking belt. And you gonna talk shit about Big J?
You just up here talking shit, nigga. I ain't got no belly, and I ain't got no beard, nigga. So you got the wrong one, nigga.
High cholesterol, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Dick you be having in your mouth.
Shut your ass up. Man, I'll let him talk. Go.
We know you.
Go.
Nigga, and be chasing bitches around here, nigga.
I'm a broke nigga, dog. Hey, I can pay whatever to kick you right now. I can pay whatever just to kick you, dog.
And like what I said right there that was popped up. This is why I don't hang on black panels, because of bitch niggas like I am. That's what I said. That's why I ain't gonna take Taylor's no more. And I hope Taylor hears this, because you allow I am to do this whole ass shit after telling me not to go in on Brownsville. I am can talk about my dealings with the women I be having my dealings with. You allowed all of that, but I cannot address Brownsville. 30 macking like a bitch ass nigga that he is. And notice Bomb ain't saying a goddamn thing. Cause she trying to figure out who I'm seeing.
Just to kick you, and you couldn't match it. So how fucking broke am I? How fucking broke am I? Real shit.
Just talking about they ain't fucking with you.
Broke am I? You couldn't pay to kick me right now. You wouldn't match a dime. You
Why
wouldn't
do I gotta
match a
kick you?
fucking red cent, would you?
You saying it's true, so
Would
don't
you?
like me. Talk your
Would
shit.
you? You wouldn't match a
Talk your
red
shit.
cent.
I don't need to
How
kick you
about
to
this?
get
I'll
Tay
start the
money,
bidding and
nigga.
play. I got disposable money right now. Can you dispose of your money?
Nah, I ain't got no disposable money.
I know
I'm
you
broke.
don't, so shut the fuck
Living in the
up.
shack. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
I
broke,
can
living in
mute
the
you,
shack.
bro,
I gotta,
right now.
gotta save,
Like I can
save
mute
my
you
money
right
for
now.
Similac and diapers.
I'm not the
I
motherfucker
gotta
calling
save
people
my money
broke
for
up here.
Similac and
You
diapers.
calling me broke, but yet you don't have a
I
disposable
gotta
dime.
save my money
You don't have
for
a
Similac and
disposable dime,
diapers,
bro.
nigga. I gotta pay for plane
Yo,
tickets and
you've been
bitches
on
don't show
YouTube
up.
for years, bro. Years. Years. And motherfuckers
Okay.
can't even hear you in the chat. They don't even know who the fuck's talking right now.
Do it
Get a
matter?
fucking microphone, nigga.
For
I'm
what,
not even
nigga? I'm
on
not
my
the content
microphone.
creator.
I'm not
I'm
even
not a
on a
content
microphone
creator, nigga.
right now.
I come up here, talk my shit,
That's
and I
the
go.
funny
You a
thing.
content creator.
I'm on a
I hope
basic
you got a
fucking
good
device,
mic.
the same shit I was listening on. And a motherfucker still can't hear you.
Listen, it don't matter, my nigga. So once again, you spoke up on me, nigga. I didn't
Nothing
speak up on
matters.
you.
I
And
told
you
you that's
got
what
me
I'm saying.
blocked,
Niggas
nigga.
like
I'm
this have
speaking
no
on
voice.
BJ.
They have
And
no
wherever
fucking voice.
BJ go, I'm
And
gonna
this is
speak on him
proven. You
if I
can't
want
even
to,
hear
my
him.
nigga.
You can't
All
even
right,
hear
listen.
him. But let me be quiet. Go
Shit
ahead.
turd. All right. So what's your point, shit turd? I came on your panel a year
I
ago.
didn't even know y'all had beef.
No, I
There
came on
ain't
this
no
panel a
fucking
year
beef. This
ago.
nigga
I
does
told
not
him some
exist.
shit. I
This
don't
nigga
speak
does
on
not
it.
exist.
I called the nigga a bitch for his talking points. He kicked me off and blocked me. That was it. Never went back.
I've
Nigga,
been
you got
told
me
you,
blocked, but
motherfucker.
you talking about me.
Disrespect will
Simply
not
look,
be
I
fucking
don't got you
tolerated.
blocked, but you
Why would you
got me
come over to
blocked.
my
So
show
that
to call
shows
me a
how
bitch?
much of a bitch you
Like
are, my
real
nigga.
shit, I would never.
Right, right. And this is what I am did. I kicked I am off of here. For he called one of my co-hosts a bitch. That's why I am is banned over here, because he called Pure Butterfly a bitch. I got his ass, I bumped his ass up on out of here. Fat quick in a fucking hurry. I don't play that bullshit with you lame brain bitch ass niggas. No, I get to set the tone. You niggas don't. You come over here, you come on people's panels, and you talk shit. You attacking people without cause. I get rid of your ass. I will ban you, block you, and yes, I am determined to flag your ass if you have a channel. Because I'm not playing. I'm not playing with grown men who act like fucking juveniles. Fuck your freedom of speech.
Never come to somebody's fucking show to call them a bitch. Showing up to somebody's house.
You was talking shit.
If you gotta disrespect to come to your house, see, that's the issue, dog. As men, you don't fucking do no shit like that to another fucking man or a fucking woman. I would respect anybody else's platform. If I don't like the shit you're pushing, I'll stay away from your shit.
Well, when the last time I've been back,
but you couldn't even do that because you a stalking little hoe.
All right. I am. There's a bounty put on your head.
Oh shit! I didn't even do it.
God damn, man. Hey, who did that?
Let the word go forth from this time and place to friend and foe alike that the torch has been passed to a new generation of Americans born in this and unwilling to witness.
Look, nigga. The point is, I will pay any price. I will bear any fucking burden against your black ass. People say, who done it? I will pay no expense on you. I will pay any fucking price. I will bear any fucking burden and meet any hardship against you bitch ass, lame brain, milk toast, tender dick, hoe ass, simp ass niggas like you. Now, do we understand one another? Do we understand? I'm like JFK in this motherfucker. I'm John F. Kennedy. I will pay any goddamn price. And yes, nigga. And bear any fucking burden. Who the fuck is you? after you was kicked off, you didn't came back. When you got kicked off, did you ever came back? Shut the fuck up and mind the business that pays you. That goes for anybody who cross me and disrespect me. Because this is not 2024 when y'all drag me up and down these YouTube streets. Nuh-uh. I'm going to use my money and use my money very well. You might want to shut the fuck up.
I dropped you for 20 minutes. Thank you for the Cash App.
You got to say who. You got to say who did that shit, JJ.
I'm not going to expose that unless they want to be exposed. Shit, I don't, I just dropped who I dropped. You got timer started. Mella, I'm going to bring you back up, Mella.
All right, let's get this money. I'm up here. Put the bounty on me. Send it to Taylor. It's a day off. Pay her, pay her, pay her.
I ain't even send it. That nigga won't even match that shit.
I'm just waiting to get kicked off for a bounty. I'm just here.
He's in the back asking how much. Oh, she put it. Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, it's the same old shit, different day.
It was $20 that they put on your head, I am.
Well, I got 25, so I'm worth more than him. As a matter of fact, 25 times 2. Let's roll this shit. Let's roll it. Kick me off for some money. Pay Taylor. That's my baby. Pay Taylor. That's what's up.
Let me know if we could get back to the topic. Yeah. Can I get back to the topic?
Kid was like, what about me?
That was a quick intermission.
If you say so. I mean, but why you here though, Mella? Mella, I like you. I like you, Mella. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
You know what? You getting really immature.
Okay, I don't want to start another debate, Mella. Like,
Rules still like answers none of the questions.
So well, wait. So okay, so I'm gonna say again, and I'm just gonna ask you to not like just respond afterwards.
Hold on real quick. Thank you for the Cash App. An additional, they don't want you on the panel. I am so.
That's all good. Hey, I could have said more if I didn't want him. Match that too. We done started small.
So
we done started small. We don't let the pot grow.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
So yeah, like I said, I explained to y'all how me and him joked. Like he would joke way more inappropriate than I would. You see what I'm saying? So like for him to even say that, like he just
I'm tired now. I'm tired and I'm sleepy. Now I was asleep earlier before I did this live stream. I want to go back to sleep, y'all. I raised my blood pressure to a point where I just need to lay down. Okay. It's a point I had to be made because Taylor, you on some bullshit. Because I had no business. I and Leonard Roy had no business coming up in my situation when I wasn't even talking to neither one of them. I'm on the panel being quiet. I'm on the panel not saying a word. Waiting my turn to speak. But you know what? Let me fast forward because we already know about Rude and Choco Kitty and their little nagging ass bullshit because it was getting on my fucking nerves. Let's go over here real quick, right? Let's go over here. Because Leonard Roy had done exactly the same bullshit. And the reason why I'm not going to your channel no more.
Third wife. So
that's you are bigger.
No,
you're way
not
bigger.
No, not even.
No, you're way bigger.
No, I promise you.
You're way.
Hold on. We gotta play this first. Let me play this shit first. Right? Let's play this shit first. Because the shit was funny to me.
company van right now.
What's
Got all the
up,
tools. I got $1,000 a week
Well,
Home Depot card.
that's a beautiful
So
thing.
yeah,
Now,
we living
hopefully-
good, boss. And it ain't nobody getting choked, bro. Ain't nobody getting choked or kicked
And
in the ass.
hopefully, for the sake of your children, you provide them with a private school education. Hopefully.
Why it got to be private school? But even
Because
if
those
it
are the
is,
best. Those are the best.
well, I don't know if that's the best. Or
I
not.
do.
It could be.
My
Depends
son,
on where you live at.
my son never went to a school that didn't start with Saint.
Did he see you get choked, bro?
On video.
Oh, okay.
On video.
Yeah, he going.
Yeah,
I hope they
you
got.
know what? By the time that happened, he was in the army. He was in Korea.
Man, it's crazy.
Ooh.
Overseas, seeing videos of your daddy getting his ass whooped by the third wife. He probably called his mama. He probably called his mama like, "Damn, mom, I know why you left that nigga."
No, first and foremost, he don't use the N-word. He's not.
Hold on, y'all. I found the video. Hold on.
You did? Thank you.
I found the video.
Good searching. Put it on the big screen because I can't remember the title of it.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember the title of it.
Okay. Oh my God. Let me shout out to Chat Room Mafia.
Oh yeah, that was still following me around. Yeah.
Chat Room motherfucking Mafia. Lord Jesus. Hold on.
Those hot pockets.
On Monday morning, I got something for your ass.
Oh, he got music behind it. That's not the original. He didn't alter stuff.
That's some bullshit. How would you feel if I did something like that to you?
I don't care what you do, because all you do is talk about crazy. Man, if you don't get your hands off of me, what's wrong with you?
I believe that shit.
The fuck wrong with you?
What's
wrong with you?
I wanted the boys.
Put your hands on me.
I wanted the boys.
Don't you put your hands on me. Don't you put your hands on me.
I know how to fight, bitch.
You don't put your hands on me.
Don't you put your
hands off of me. Because all you do is talk about crazy. Man, if you don't get your hands off of me, what's wrong with you?
I cannot believe that shit.
The fuck wrong with you?
I wanted the boys.
Put your hands on me.
I wanted the boys.
Don't you put your hands on me. Don't you put your hands on me.
I know how to fight, bitch.
You don't put your hands on me.
Don't you put that goddamn picture.
Why? It's going up this
Go ahead and put it up, bitch.
What I want to do. That's my favorite.
I want a goddamn lawyer, and I want to fucking get a divorce.
That's her. That's her right there. Been ducking divorce papers all this month.
Oh my gosh.
And got the nerve to talk shit about me. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me send Queen the link. Let me send Queen Dunkiss the link. So let's play this again. That shit right there. You got the nerve to talk shit about me. Talk about who I'm with and who I'm fucking. But here's you. Your wife is choking your ass out. What's going on, Queen? Oh, hold on. Put her. Make for her. You on? Okay. What's going on, Queen? Queen? Yo, Queen. Let's go ahead and play this shit real quick. The shit's hilarious. We got the nerve to talk about me. Get on the panel and say something. Hold on, let me try to find that part where he was talking shit about me.
Man, he'll cam up for you if that's him. He'll cam up for you. Well, sure. I'll tell you what it looked like. The problem
tensions. Yeah. So you cannot ignore That
She did
part.
say that.
Big J, she said
Yeah,
sexual
Okay, yeah,
tension.
I missed
She
that.
said
That's
that.
why I was asking.
That's
So
why I
okay,
was asking
yeah,
Moolah. She
yeah, I
heard
got
that
you.
part. Yeah.
No, I didn't hear that. That's why I was asking. So I got you. I got you.
All right, okay, good. So
Don't
we
listen,
know.
don't believe what the fuck they talking about.
No, she said that, Bomb, before
No,
you came on.
see that? Here comes Bomb. Don't believe that. She said it on the panel, Bomb. That there were sexual tensions. It came out of Choco Kitty's mouth. And you've been on that panel all this long when she said it. Hold on. You on, Queen? Queen, you on? I can't hear you. I get tired of Bomb saying shit like that. Everybody heard Choco Kitty said there was sexual tension between herself, I'm talking about between her and Rude M. But Bomb going to say, don't believe that. That's that bullshit I'm talking about. That playing favorite shit. Everybody heard it. Come out of this woman's mouth. That this so disingenuous narrative that Bomb Cherry likes to put out. George says, what did I just witness? Yeah, a lot of shit. All right. But I'm trying to go back to what Leonard Roy was trying to come at me with.
Said that.
She
said that.
She said she mentioned that there was somewhat of sexual tension between them. She said that.
Yes. Listen, Rude and her been on the phone, and she said they were flirting, but that doesn't mean that she was.
She said
it, Bomb. It came out of her mouth. It came out of her mouth, Bomb.
That it didn't come out of her mouth, but there is a context to it.
Okay.
There is no context to sexual tension, Bomb.
All right, Tay, hold on, Tay, what was the context? Hold on, Tay, what was the context last night?
She mentioned the flirting back and forth.
Hold on, Tay, what was the context last night?
When she told you to eat her coochie?
Yeah,
all right, right. Choco Kitty told Rude to eat out her cooter, her cuckoo. You're inviting a man to eat your ass out, to eat out your box. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear this false ass argument. Okay, Queen, you on?
Okay.
Okay, I hear you now. Okay. Now what's going on, Queen?
Now, what did you mad at Taylor for?
For between allowing I Am to get away with that shit.
Yeah, but was Brownsville on the panel when you came up there?
Yeah. And Brownsville left when Love Wisdom was coming after him. Love Wisdom and I was coming after him. But when the first time I came on the panel, Taylor decided, don't go after Brownsville. Don't go after Brownsville. I ain't said a word to Brownsville. I was talking about, when I first got on there, I really was talking to Rude. So she got all hyper and tried to, don't talk shit to Brownsville.
No, she didn't say don't talk shit to Brownsville. She said don't come up there with all this screaming and hollering. That's what she said.
Yeah, don't come in up hollering, screaming at Brownsville and shit. But then later on, I Am want to come up and he tried to talk about my relationships. He want to talk about my fucking relationships.
Yeah, I am was out of line.
And if I see I am, I'll beat his ass.
Oh Lord, bye.
No, what goes between a man and a woman, nobody should not get up between that. No, those are two women he mentioned. He mentioned two women I was talking to. You don't get up in between that shit. That's none of your business. You don't see me talking about between him and verbal. You don't see me talking about everything else. Mind your fucking business.
He mentioned women that you talk to.
Yeah.
I missed it.
That's why Taylor, I'm not coming on your channel no more. I'm telling that straight up. After that bullshit, whole shit, what I am did, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm telling you straight up.
But that's not Taylor's fault though, because I am came up there and acted crazy.
No, he should have been stopped right there. Why you want to mention all these women I've been with?
Did he do that?
All you gotta do is rewind it.
I didn't hear him mention nobody you was with.
Because I will beat the brakes off of I am. Do not mention no woman I've been with. Don't mention a goddamn thing. And I am on to open his mouth and nobody ain't trying to check that bitch. He been doing this shit for years. That's why he was banned over here. When he called Pure Butterfly a bitch a few years ago off of here, I banned his ass over here from that bullshit. See, he likes to come on people's channel, talk shit, and because he doesn't have a channel, right? It's all these people, you know, he one of these.
I didn't know he didn't have no channel. I thought I am.
No, he ain't no content creator. And then he fall back saying, "Oh, this, that, and third. I'm not a blah 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 blah." No, fuck all that. I demand. I don't see. I'm really getting tired of some of you women talking about we like you, Big J. We got love for you, Big J. No, fuck all that. Do you respect Big J? Some of y'all don't. Some of these women on here do not respect me. Don't claim you like me. Don't claim you have love for me and all that shit. Fuck all that.
I mean, you know, a lot of the women in this space don't respect men in general.
Yeah.
That's the nature of where you at.
So fuck them. I don't want to hear all that. We like you and shit, you know, and thinking though that's supposed to lull me back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
that shit doesn't fly with me, because I get rid of your ass. Shit. That's why I said these women are broken. That's why I said the people in this space are broken. They don't know what they don't understand what privacy is. They don't understand what respect is. They don't understand what love is. They don't understand what friendship means. They don't understand what you know, none of that. They don't understand that shit. They hear they on this one-sided they act like the niggas that they complain about. They act like the niggas that they complain about.
Well, would that put you in the same boat?
How?
Well, if you said the women is broken and you complaining about them, would that make you broken too?
No, because I don't talk to them like that. I don't sit there and say, well, if I tell a woman I'm loyal to you or I love you, Do you see any of the women that I've been with? Do you see me dragging them online? Do you see
Well,
them?
no.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't see. I got mad respect for you, Queen. I got mad respect for Pure Butterfly. You don't see me dragging y'all, do y'all? And
Nah.
that's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making. But Bomb can say, I like you, Big J, but yet she's dragging the shit out of my ass. Over Brownsville.
Okay, I see your point.
You see what I'm saying at?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. But I still don't think you should be mad at Taylor because I am.
Okay, but see, you worry about the I am thing came later, but yet Taylor came after me over Brownsville. Don't come on the panel and yell and scream at Brownsville. So
But
why do
I don't.
Brownsville needs some form of a treatment, preferential treatment? But then when I didn't. What then when I came on the panel, wasn't talking to Brownsville. I ain't came for Brownsville. But
I
yet
don't.
she automatically think that I was coming for Brownsville. And then when I am came up there, she ain't cut I am off. See, these fucking ass rules that people can't fucking follow. If you're gonna create a rule, then goddamn it, follow the rules that you yourself created.
Yeah, but I don't think she targeted you specifically for Brownsville.
Okay.
Who that?
Okay. What?
Somebody backstage?
No. I'm just
Oh.
agreeing. Hold on. Let me see if somebody's backstage. Oh, never mind. She is. Here she is. Here's Taylor.
Hi, Big J. Hi,
What's going on,
Queen.
Taylor?
Hey, Taylor.
Big J. When I said, hey, don't start attacking Brownsville, you have the tendency because we were on a specific conversation and a specific topic. I didn't want it to get derailed. I wasn't attacking you, Big J. I just didn't want it to get derailed because I know you don't fuck with Brownsville. And sometimes you'll have an epiphany and get mad about some shit, and then the whole topic will be changed. That's all. I wasn't attacking you.
Okay. Then what was the topic before I am got on the panel?
We was talking about Rude and Chuckle Kitty. They was having their back and forth.
Right. So we were still on the topic about Rude's craziness and Choco
I did
Kid's
try to stop him.
insanity.
I did try to stop him. And then I try to stop you for going at him after he said what he said. I let you guys have your back and forth because at this point it just was what it was.
But there was no back and forth between me and Brownsville though, because you automatically assumed I was
I
going after
did.
Brownsville.
I sure did. I automatically assumed because I know you don't like
Right.
him.
Right.
Mhm.
But I am don't like me, and I don't like I am. And
Well,
I am
I thought you
announced
guys
though
have a
he was
love
gonna
and
do.
hate relationship.
No.
I didn't know y'all
There ain't no
still
love.
had
Ain't no
beef.
love and hating. No, there ain't no love with that bitch ass nigga. So when you sit
I've
there,
seen you guys be cordial to each other. I don't remember the last bad interaction that you guys had because I am hasn't been around for a while, so I didn't know y'all still had beef. I know you guys had a few back and forths, but I didn't know it was real beef there.
oh my god, okay. Whatever.
What you mean? Oh my God! How?
I
Listen,
thought,
Big J.
whatever beef he had with me, I
People
thought
have
the beef was
disrespected
squashed.
you, Big J. Respectfully, people have disrespected you way worse, and you still went back. So let's not do that. And you've paid money, so let's not do that. If you don't want to come back to my channel, that's fine. But don't act like you ain't never been disrespected Yeah, like until you came to my channel, because that's not cool.
No, when you involve the women that I've been with, that's the point. He start talking about who I was with. He's talking about the women I'm, no, mind your business. When you, it's one thing just solely about me for one thing. When you start talking about the women I've been with, there is a problem. He ain't supposed to
Okay.
know about that shit. What me and Letitia was doing, that shouldn't be coming out of his goddamn mouth. What me and that other one was doing should not, and I'm not even saying nobody's name. That should not be. He should not even bring that shit up.
I didn't hear him say anybody's name.
He said 2 women. He said 2 women. He said I ran away from
But
2 women.
I didn't hear him
But
say
he ain't say they name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he knows who I was talking to. That's the point. He need to mind his business
Well,
and
it's
stop
you
with
too,
that
Big
30 Mac
J.
and shit, huh?
It's you too, Big J.
No, it's nigga-tude. Because
Well,
if I go to a white channel, if I go on fucking ass if I go on Weebo Jones channel, shout out to Weebo Jones. That white girl ain't disrespecting me. If I go on the Ranty Monkey channel, that hunky ain't disrespect me the way how you niggas do.
well, I mean, this is a dysfunctional space, so I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, oh, y'all had me stressed the fuck out yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie. That was draining. That shit was draining as fuck. I was disrespected on my own shit too, Big J. So let's not don't like I didn't if you felt like I disrespected you, I apologize. But it really I let you get your shit off. I let you go at I am. I let you go back and forth with him after he said what he said because it was gonna happen anyways. So, I like I said, I didn't know that y'all had beef like that.
I thought that beef was over with. I
I
thought whatever
thought
was
so
between me.
too. That's why I said because I don't remember you guys having a real interaction. 'Cause I mean, he hasn't been around in a while like that, so I don't remember the last bad interaction that you guys had. So I apologize.
Yeah, I think everybody was shocked when IM came at you. When nobody expecting it.
Yeah, because I wasn't saying anything. That's the point.
You've been
I wasn't saying
saying
anything.
something.
And when Leroy talk about Curie Ma, what do you want to bring up Curious up? Now, that relationship has been on YouTube. It's been played on YouTube and played out in real life. Why did uh fucking ass Leonard Leroy got his nose in that type of dealing with that woman? Mind your business. Oh, Big J, man, you bought her a diamond ring and you did this and you did that. Nigga, mind your fucking business.
I mean, Linda just a jackass, period. So,
And people fuck with you though, Big J, because they paid a bounty. They put a bounty on IM's head, and he didn't come back to the panel after he got kicked off. So people,
And I'm glad of that. I'm glad of that.
yeah. See, so you good? These are just words, Big J. People make up shit and say shit all the time. It's just these are just words.
I
You know,
actually can't blame anyone, but yeah, you know what, Deacon, you're right. You're right. But I wasn't expecting some shit come out of left field, and I was expecting it was going to be in the confines of Rude and Choco Kitty, right?
I did
I
too.
understand it. Yeah, I was going to be attacked because if Choco Kitty would attack me, I would understand. If Rude would attack me, I would understand, right? But for somebody to come out the woodwork and blindsided me on some bullshit, that's what I'm pissed off about. So yeah, I know bitch ass nigga driving, so
I know it came out of left field too. Like I said, I didn't know you guys had a problem.
Shit. Leave people alone, man. I ain't trying to hear all that shit. Do not
That
bring
shit
up.
was fucking. Listen, I got insulted on my own mother. I got called male identified yesterday. Okay,
That's why.
Right,
That's why I
I
right.
went to
can't.
bed.
Yeah, you got unclued when Choco Kid called you male identified. I said, "Oh shit, it's on now.
Yeah,
It's
I
on
got
now."
called male identified for cause she because based on what her perception is that I was being biased. How am I being biased? Like, listen, if y'all bring some, if I'm telling you what some shit looks like, and everybody, 95% of the people in the chat room are telling you what it looks like, how you gonna get? How am I male identified for calling it out?
Baby,
I'm
that one
starting
was
to
gone, boy.
I'm starting to realize male identified is means that okay, because you if you don't agree with women, you just automatically male identified. Like I'm not like nobody is shocked at what Rude does. Like no, I'm never shocked at what that nigga does. But there's women that clearly like him for whatever the fuck the reason may be. What the
Right,
fuck am I
right.
supposed to do about that? Like
And yeah, and the question was, the logical question was, what do you want us to do about it? It
seriously.
was like you said what?
No,
She
I'm
said
agreeing with
seriously.
you. I'm agreeing with
Right.
you. Like what the fuck are
Yeah,
we supposed to do about him?
right at this point. Because he didn't touch her. He never been in the same room with this woman. So what are we supposed to do about it?
Girl, that shit was crazy.
Right. Right. Calling y'all male identified and you know,
That's why I went
so
to bed. I said, nope.
And these
shit.
I
are
ain't gonna
grown
do it.
ass people though. That's the scary thing about it is like these are grown ass people that are way older than me. Like either you having to explain some shit to them or just say hey this is what it looks like because based on what she said out of her own mouth, okay, for someone that really it was like more because she said they really weren't friends like that. Okay, so you crashing out over an acquaintance, that don't make sense. That's
And
all.
then she said there was sexual tensions between us.
Oh,
And I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, hold on. You don't like this nigga, but then you said there's sexual tensions between you and him.
tragic.
I'm just sitting there like I'm rubbing my head and my cortisone levels was going through the roof. I was stressed the fuck out. Like this
How you
heifer
think
said
I
what?
felt? I had to pop a goddamn ashwagandha um
Oh, damn.
to calm my goddamn nerves down because I was like, you cannot be fucking serious right now. And I really was doing my best to keep my composure because I was like, are y'all dumb? Like, are you dumb at this point? Like, I don't want to get to calling people slow and stupid and shit. So but like, what are we supposed to do about it? That like, I don't believe that nobody knew. I really don't. I don't believe. Oh, I didn't know this. No, this nigga, like y'all don't pay attention to what people say on here,
No.
even if it's in a joking manner. You don't pay
Girl,
attention
hell
to what
no.
motherfuckers say.
No, they don't. That's how they end up in this bullshit. Or they think a motherfucker playing and they just dismiss it. These folks don't be listening to these people, so if they did, they wouldn't be in half the shit they get into.
After all the shit Rude did, right? I got in trouble behind Rude, right? I got when Rude was with Elise came after me. She cussed me out. She cussed Pure out over Rude because Rude
Over her
done some shit.
man.
Yeah, over her. Yeah, and then Rude got me in trouble. over, you know, with a real life in cyberspace. Rude got me in trouble over of what's the name, Neon Eyes, all that shit. You know, you know, I'm just like, Rude, when will you fucking grow up? And this happened in 2017, mind you. This happened in 2017, 2018. Rude had not changed.
No,
He
he's
hasn't.
been who he is. Like
He been like this ever since I got it known, and I got in trouble behind that shit because I was trying to mediate that one. I mean, at one time I was trying to mediate that shit, like how the you was doing it. I was trying, and I got myself into a whole lot of shit behind that, and that's why I popped off on Rude last night. Rude, you got to grow the fuck up. At this point, you got to grow the hell up.
Yeah, I got called male identified on my own shit.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
if you listen to the beginning, of my live stream, I'm telling Root that this shit is his fault. I'm telling
right.
him, hey, I'm telling him this is his fault. I'm asking him because he started fucking with Choco Kitty again first. He was in her chat while she was playing video games, trolling her. So if you hear me ask him, why are you fucking with this girl? And she's sitting here playing video games, minding her business. Why are you bothering her? So I'm asking him, and he thinks the shit is cute and funny. But people play with him like that. So what do I look like? Like, what do I look like being like, hey, don't be playing with him like that? I would look like I'm a fucking hater. Like, and I don't care like that.
It's kind of like that beef I had with black woman shooter. I'm sorry, black woman sphere. I don't know why I'm calling black woman shooter. Well, the same person.
What you
Yeah,
mean?
with black. Well, she is black woman shooter. Yeah, but black woman sphere, right? It was over the same shit. He was fucking with her. They were fucking with each other and shit on my panel. Who got the blame? I got the blame behind black. With I got in the beef because of Rude
I
and
remember
black
that.
woman sphere. Yeah,
I remember that, Big J. And all you did was facilitate a goddamn. You didn't even do anything. Like
exactly. I ain't did shit. All I did is okay. Come on the panel, black woman sphere, Rude. Let's have a discussion. They were there talking, and whose fault that was? Oh, it was Big J's fault.
these people are fucking crazy. Like they really are because someone brings some shit to your goddamn channel and you don't even know. Okay, you didn't even know what the fuck it is that they're talking about. Then you're like, okay, well, when he was saying that, you agreed with him. What? What?
Nobody was agreeing. Nobody ain't agreeing with what Rude said. That's the point. Nobody was agreeing with the shit what Rude was saying.
Rude did not get a proper
Even
dragon because that chick would not fucking stop. She would not
see, it wouldn't stop because, and here is my thing, right? If she would have just had her little 30 minutes, said what she had to say, and leave and let us drag Rude like it was planned to do, we were supposed to drag the shit out of Rude, right?
Big J,
All of us,
I was trying to change the subject. I was trying to change the subject. She wouldn't let me. She would not let me change the subject. We was gonna tag his motherfucking ass. But she wanted to keep going. So I was like, okay, so we in it. So let's just do it.
I actually counted about 7 times when she said, "I'm not coming back. I ain't gonna dress Rude no more. I ain't gonna dress Rude." And here she goes right back up there to talk to Rude. I'm like, oh God, here we go again. I thought you supposed to leave already. Here's you coming up. Oh, I don't like Rude. Fuck Rude. Fuck your mama, Rude. Your mama ain't shit. And then Rude said, okay, when are we gonna go in the fuck? I said, oh my God.
And she started giggling at that shit. Like,
right. And I'm sitting there like, I'm just like, and she over there laughing at this shit. The nigga said he will fuck the shit out you. Rue said he will fuck the shit out you after you insulted his mama. And you over here giggling. And like, am I the only one hearing this shit? Like, this is some crazy.
and it's like you can't say nothing because then it's like, okay, now you're male identified because you're telling another woman that, hey, you know, take some accountability in the shit that you entertain. Because like I said, Rude has never came online to portray himself like he was this good guy. You know, he may have good qualities, but that don't mean, you know, that don't mean he's a good guy in totality.
And then though I popped off, right? Then I popped off on her ass because I was telling Rude, you don't call this woman a bitch, right? You don't call this woman out of her name, and then you said you coming back home to Houston to fuck her. Because both them are from the same city. Huh?
I said that was wild.
Yeah. I was telling Rude this, right? I said, Rude, you and her are in the same city. Your house and her house in the same city. And she said, and you call all sorts of bitches and hoes. Then you said in November, you're gonna go back to Houston to fuck her. So I said, what if Rude? I was talking to Rude. What if she decided after you and her got together, meet up, and do X, Y, and Z? He said, what's going on, Angelica? You have a nice day, Angelica. I said, what if she turns around and say, well, he raped me, he assaulted me, or he put hands on me? I said
she didn't like that. She did not like that.
Then she blamed me.
She blamed
me. Man, she went at me. So I had to cuss her ass out.
Wait.
I said, go ahead.
You had to cuss out Taco Kitty.
I just need cuss her ass out.
I just need one thing right quick, BJ. You got that Warren Dudes channel so I can turn it into an op pack. I need that channel link, bro.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'll put it in the back. Hold on. Yeah. We on that nigga's ass. Hold on. Let me go ahead and find his. Give you his channel. Hold on.
I appreciate you, brother, man.
Just hang on back. I'll put in the fucking private chat. I'll put in the private chat for it. I'm gonna throw that bitch at. Yeah. Everybody is on his fucking neck. So let me go ahead and find it for you. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Hey, Queen Son Kiss, how you been?
I'm good, and you?
I'm doing all right. Just waking up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm actually surprised Mahogany Roots didn't give you the channel name.
I seen you online before I seen her online, bro. I was gonna ask whoever I seen go live first.
Okay, well it's in the private chat. So anyway, right?
All right, good looking out, Jay. I'm on my way out. Y'all have a good stream, bro.
Take care.
All right then. What Brown Ellie had her eyes wide open. What you got? Eyes wide open, Brownie?
That's crazy.
If you go to the end of the stream, like, because we started, it was me, Brownie, Mella, and we were, you know, shout out to Brownie because I was starting to lose patience with her. I was starting to lose my patience with the girl, but Brownie kept her composure. But we were trying to explain to her, just some
it,
little
it,
bitty
bro-
shit.
Bless all of y'all. God bless all of y'all. Cause I said, fuck this shit. I'm going to bed. It be crazy.
Brownie, Brownie, Brownie has a patience of a saint.
She does, cause I
Cause
lost all
how
patience.
true, cause I cuss that heifer ass out. I cuss her ass out though. When she sit there and accuse me of taking Rude side and I was doing all this, I'm supporting Rude, talking shit about her and shit. I'm like, you dumb heifer. You don't see me going. You see me going after Rude, right? And I told the heifer the word is if. If you go and fuck her, I kept using the word if. If. I kept saying if you did this, Rude. What if she did this to you? You will be fucked up, Rude. Because I was telling Rude to grow the fuck up. That was the whole premise of my argument. Why are you over there taking her side, taking real side? You don't like black women. And
And
Oh my
that's when I
that's
God.
the
turned.
shit that be killing me. Like it really does, because it's just like you can't so fuck what you doing, right? Fuck what we see with our own eyes. Like 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 why are you blaming other people? Like I listen, y'all. I be listening to everything. I be listening to all the sneak this is this shit. She really did try to blame me, me and I am for Rude originally going after her.
What the hell I am had to do with it?
Like I was like, is she serious right now? Like,
Well,
is she
y'all,
really fucking serious? And I'm just like, what?
I don't know
I'm
how y'all
like,
did it.
and what originally happened is that we were it took place on my panel. We were having a conversation. I forgot what we were talking about, but it was some, I think it was some lighthearted regular shit, right? And Rude had mentioned somebody said in the chat that pissed her off. So she came up on the panel and typed something in the private chat. I ignored the shit. I wasn't going to say anything. I was like, oh, I don't think that was referenced towards me. So I continued. Rude was the one that was like, that mentioned it. And then that's how that shit all started. It went from there. So no, Taylor didn't allow nobody to do anything. Shit was brought to Taylor, and Taylor just let it ride out. Because I was just like, okay, y'all just gonna get it out. I thought it would be done and over with, but it wasn't. So they had their verbal spar again for the second time on my panel, and they both had agreed that they was gonna leave each other the fuck alone.
Yeah, please.
And then shit kept spiraling and going to different platforms and different shit like that, and here the fuck we are. So it's just
Damn.
like, I'll take the blame for it, I guess.
That shit
um
still ain't over.
since I'm male identified and all. um but yeah,
It's still not over. It's not over.
'cause she was doing too much. She was really doing too much.
It was doing a whole lot. That's how I know Rude mind fucked the hell out the girl.
He mind fucked. He mind fucked her. I don't know what Rude said to her. He got up in her fucking head. Like, my God. Like, how did this?
Playing with her ass. That's why. You don't know which direction you going in no
He's
more.
playing with people's emotions is what the fuck he's doing. Like, Rude, I think what Rude is doing is, I think that he is love bombing the fuck out of these goddamn women and portraying himself as, this nice romantic motherfucker, and then I think he's ghosting them afterward. Which that's a typical motherfucking tactic. Which I mean, it's really easy to fucking combat. You just gotta not give a fuck. you just you just gotta be like, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I done
like
heard
V Dub
Rude.
said. Yeah,
Go ahead.
I know. Yeah, like Rue got a mouthpiece on him. Some women ain't built to handle it or control the emotions evoked. Right.
Right, B Dub. I
Yeah, but
agree.
it's the other shit that come out of his mouth that should desensitize your ass to his bullshit. Cause
and that
Rude
and
say
that
some
and
crazy
that
fucking shit.
That nigga doing
right. And
love spells or some type of shit. I
yeah,
don't
I
even
don't
know
know
what
what
that
he.
nigga doing.
I be listening to him macking. I be listening to him macking on these women, and then though he say some in the middle of some shit, he'll say some crazy shit, and then all of a sudden the women ignore the crazy part. Like, okay, that's like me going to a woman and saying, hey, you got nice brown eyes, baby. What's going on? I like to kill you. Oh, baby, by the way, man, you got nice brown eyes. I mean, you know, you said some crazy shit in the middle of that shit. They completely ignored what was said in the middle of it.
That I think it's some I that's why I said it's some type of goddamn love spell because because when you act because when I was asking I'm like are y'all shocked? Do y'all not hear this nigga talk on panels? They all allege they ain't never heard any of his live streams that he has said. I'm like, are you serious? Not even on his live streams. Like, are you like? Like what? You didn't hear anything that this nigga done said?
Girl, now they got selective hearing. Shit. They don't want to hear this shit.
You're not
I done
Right.
supposed
heard
to
that
take
shit
this. You're
clear as
not
day.
supposed to take him serious.
No, they hear everything and they like it.
I be done.
How y'all doing? Good
I
morning,
can't believe
everybody.
that they hear everything.
They
I think
like
they got
it.
selective hearing. They ain't no way because rude ass is crazy.
Yeah, but they like that type of shit. You feel me? Only certain type of women, not all of y'all, but a few of y'all was just, entertained and enchanted by his verbal spell. So I mean, he's getting in the minds of those type of women that are attracted to that type of verbal. Like he don't show his face on. I mean, we got pictures or whatever, but he don't show his face. He just be talking, and chicks dig that
Mm-hmm.
shit. I don't know what he did to Shorty yesterday was just reverse psychology 101.
And she
Damn. I'm
fell
like,
for that shit.
No, she was going crazy.
She fell
yeah.
for it. That's why I wasn't. When they were originally going back and forth, I wasn't correcting nobody until it got heated, and I'm like, hey, Rue, don't be calling her. Don't be saying that type of shit about her. Don't be calling her out of her name unprovoked, because she ain't called you out of your name yet. But then I realized how deep it was, and I'm like, okay, let me just stay the fuck out of this shit. Let me let
That
me
shit.
just stay out of it because this is clearly deeper.
Y'all had Saint Brownie on the case because baby hell no.
Oh
Man,
man.
listen. The Pope needs to come down here. Since the new Pope is from Chicago, and since Brownie's from Chicago, he might want to make Brownie a saint because goddamn, she got a patience of one. She broke
Yeah,
that shit down,
Brownie got
man.
patience, and shout out to her
Damn.
because I was really losing patience. I really was losing patience with her, and I really wasn't even trying to go there with her like that because I understand being a woman. I understand, like, you being, I wasn't even tripping on her being in her feelings, but she was trying to downplay the nature of their actual friendship. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
I was being gracious with her. I
That's
was
Right.
why I
just
tried
being
to hop on the
gracious with her.
panel. I tried to hop on the panel to ask y'all, is the sisterhood broken? Because that conversation was hard to listen to.
I mean, they when I woke up again, they was up there talking to her. Just like they was trying to reason with her. I said, hell no, I'm going back to sleep. Y'all got because baby, she was gone. That shit ain't over. I don't believe it's over.
No, it's
She's,
not.
No.
she's
It's not.
going.
It's not over with. It's not over with.
She's
It's not
going
over
to
with.
return. She is going to
Because
return.
how many times she said, I blocked Rude. I ain't gonna speak to him no more. This is over with. And then later on, 5 minutes later, she come right back on the panel talk to Rude.
Literally.
I'm like, you. Oof.
The
And even with
insanity
her
of it
saying
all.
that she's not gonna let no one lie on her, I understand that because if you try to lie on me, I'm gonna debunk your lies, but I'm gonna be done with it. That's the thing. Like I'm not, I think if she, and I told her this before, prior to yesterday, I said, I think the biggest mistake that you made was allowing him to see that you were bothered. If you would have addressed him just that one time and went on about your business, I don't think it would have been deeper than what it was. It would have been it would have been some other bullshit after that. But it was the constant readdressing some shit, addressing it, readdressing it again, and it just. Nobody believe, and that's the thing, Lana. I did not, when Rue was making up shit, talking about he was buying pianos and shit and doing this, I didn't believe him. I knew that
Yeah.
nigga was lying.
Do you know how much of a piano costs? No, like I play.
Expensive.
I used to play the piano, right? And that's me playing the piano at the, for the anyway. The thing is, right? You, you know how much a piano costs? That's a whole lot of money buying a piano.
Pianos are
Him saying that
expensive.
shit, it's not him saying it. You be like, what the fuck you talking about?
I
No,
didn't
but
believe that
that
nigga.
nigga ain't buying no damn piano. Know how much a piano costs? Shit.
When he gets to embellishing shit, I know he's lying. Like I'm like, this nigga is lying. He didn't buy no goddamn $5,000, $6,000 no goddamn piano. Like no, he didn't. Not for someone online. He did not.
You're right.
No.
Ain't
But she's
buying
like,
no
no, you
piano.
believed him. She's like, no, you was believing him. That's the only reason why I came up there. I'm like, wait a minute. So it's like, so you blaming me?
It was
Oh
nothing
my
to beef
God.
over. The whole buying the piano, you beefing because he said he bought you piano. You know that she was bothered by that so much that she rant for hours about this shit over a piano that nobody actually bought, a non-existent
It
piano.
was more than just the piano, because Ruth was saying some other stuff as the reason why they stopped fucking with each other, quote unquote. There's a whole bunch of other stuff, but the piano was part of it. Like he was like, "Oh, I bought you a piano."
Oh my
He
god.
thought that we believed him, and
Hey,
I'm
wait,
like,
hold
"No, I
on,
don't
no.
believe
But you
you."
know, when he said,
Rude
"I
out
think
here
y'all
tricking.
being too hard on her," that should have been her clue right there that he was fucking playing with.
Go
I
go
think
go
y'all
go
ladies
go.
being too hard on her. You just talked about her mama, her daddy, her uncle, her whole bloodline, and now we being too hard on her. Rude, sexual, spiritual.
I know Rude ain't out here tricking on these women like that. Not no
Rude
piano
Shit.
ain't doing no
player.
damn tricking. Rude up here lying.
That nigga funny. That nigga funny as hell. I don't know how y'all don't. I don't know how some of these women be like, he's serious. That nigga funny as hell.
God
I wish I had
damn.
my clips of him versus Minister Jap. I think I lost all of them clips. That shit. This nigga.
Oh man, yo, yeah, me and Mr. Jap, yeah, that one. Yeah, that was a classic. Yeah, the
I don't
Battle
know
of
if
the
I'm gonna be able
Pimps.
to
I tell
find
you,
that, but yeah, that was
oh
that. Yeah,
man, ooh, I
the
actually
good old
forgot.
days.
I forgot about that. Yeah, man.
Yeah. I
Oh
used to have a
shit,
bunch of clips of these niggas. I used to have all the Sunday Rumbles, all of them gone.
that shit, man. But how man he got up in her head? That is, you know, that's masterclass level bullshit he just did.
And
How
it's
you get in a
really,
woman's head?
and it's so basic too. Like
It was so simple. Like that's how you did it. There was no 4D chess level shit. I mean, I expect some 4D chess level mind game shit. No, it was so simple. I'm like, he got her head like that. Like any other person would have laughed at the shit. Oh, Rude, stop it, Rude. I bought you a piano. Ha 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 ha. No, that went up in her fucking head. And then though, what she said at the tail end when Taylor, no, not you, Taylor. When Brownie was talking to her, what happened to Rude? Rude wasn't dropped off. Anyway, when Brownie was talking to her and she was talking about what type of job she had, that let me know right then and there that she does not touch grass. She works at home. She works remote. So she doesn't have no social awareness. She doesn't socialize with people because she works in her own home. That let me know right there she don't touch any blade of grass.
Bro, I don't give a damn. She's too old for this shit.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. And she's supposed to be what, 40?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh man, I thought it was some 20-something-year-old, somebody 25.
I mean, that's how it was to be perceived.
Cause I thought Choco Kitty was young. How the way she was acting, I thought it was some young ass 25 Teneroni, and he just, but goddamn, Lana love Big J. They have a group of men who talk to women and make fantasies, and they get caught up with the mind game warlock mess they play. It's a real thing. Look it up. I guess so. I mean, I'm just, what do I know, Lana? What do I know? I'm just a country nigga. All right. I don't know that shit. I mean, because that has to be a master class. Because damn, I was like, really? That's all you said? You got them in their head like this? Brown said, yeah, that's what I said. Okay. Damn.
Yep. Like you can't play with niggas.
Shit, man.
You can't play with them.
Rude, a warlock for Halloween. Yeah, he is a warlock. God, yeah, he be casting spells on women. He you know what? It's kind of like that old song from the 1940s. What's his name? I've got that singer's name. I got a spell on you. He's that nigga. Huh?
Nina Simone?
No. The song, it was an old song, old blues song from the it was around the 40s and 50s, or even earlier. I got a spell on you, dun, 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 cause you're mine. That is Rude. I forgot who sang that song.
I know Nina Simone did it.
I know. Yeah. But it was a man. I think it was Fat Dominoes. I think it was Fat Dominoes who sung it.
I know Nina Simone.
Yeah. It was Nina Simone, but it was Nina, but it was a man sung it. It was a man who sung it back. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a man. Hold on. I think though it was a man who sung it in the 1930s. And I do know. Oh, hold on, Queen. Hold on, you make a noise. I can't hear it. I do know it was Nina Simone, but I'm talking about that man who sung it first. It was a man, but she covered it. But yeah, man, that's how I look at Rude. People casting y'all fails on these women over here. I don't know. Oh, Black Woman Sphere. Let me see who else. Eda Lease. I'm like, Eda Lease was tripping the fuck out before she had died. Rest in peace to Eda Lease. Rest in peace to Eda Lease.
Yes, rest in peace.
But damn, Eda Lease was coming after me over him. Why you trying not? Why you defending that nigga motherfucker? She was writing shit to me in the back. Why you ain't doing this, nigga? You should have told Rude. Like what? I have nothing to do with that. And Rude, you know, I'm like, I had to sit there and take the cooking and the roasting from Elise. When she cooked my ass, I ain't say anything to her. I just said whatever. I ain't trying to hear all that shit. Huh?
But you know what's crazy about that? Like when people say you should have done this and you should have done that. If you willfully and choose to entertain someone that you really know you shouldn't be entertaining like that, or you find their talking points problematic, and you get an attitude about it, oh, you're jealous, you're this, you're that, and blah blah blah. What the fuck are we supposed to do from that point forward? Like,
That
you can't pick and choose. Like, to me, at least, you can't pick and choose what needs to be defended or not, because when people kind of told you to take warning or take heed to it, you ignored it. These people are adults at the end of the fucking day. We are all grown. Like, no. Nobody's, no. Take some responsibility for your own actions and the people that you choose to entertain.
to your point, Tay, that's been the problem with this space. Like the factions that be going on in this space and this whole choose a side and you got to come to my defense. It's like, no, you're an adult. You're an adult. You are capable of making your own said decisions. If folks are telling you about a particular person, you need to watch out. You need to be careful. If you don't take heed to that, that's on you. Last night I had a fucking headache last night. Last night. Just because as women we got the same autonomy, that does not mean we're always correct. And I'm sick of the whole pick me, male identified mammy bullshit when we don't agree. The fact of the matter is, in my opinion, and I still think there was something deeper than friendship. Okay? Somebody caught feelings, somebody felt some type of way that they wasn't getting any attention. And yes, it brings back the late Elise all over again. That's why I was annoyed. I'm like, oh, this shit again, because I remember that shit plain as day. Like, rude is rude. Just like any man in the space, if they get you, they get you. If they get you, they get you. And fellas, come on. If you're gonna be a scumbag, be a scumbag. But meet your match. Some of these dudes be going after weak women who are highly sensitive, who take everything you say at face value, and you manipulate these women and then don't understand why these women go crazy. If you're going to be a scumbag, deal with another scumbag that's on your level. Don't deal with these women that are highly sensitive. And ladies, like, I'm going to keep it real. You like that man talking up underneath your bra and panties. You like that shit. Now, I've been in this space for a long time. Y'all like that shit.
Of course
Because
they
that's
like.
why you're always in his lives and in his chats. You like that shit. And when you don't get enough attention, then it's a problem.
Or if they're not on the receiving end of some shit.
Right.
That like I said, like I said in my live stream yesterday, I can't be mad for someone for being themselves at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you either accept them for who
Or
they
you don't.
are, or you just don't fuck with them and deal with them at all. That's just how I feel. Like, nobody is a victim in any of this shit. Nobody is. Hey, Brownie.
Hey, Brownie.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I can't even smoke this morning because I smoked both my blunts last night.
I smoked two pre-rolls.
I
You
wish
did
I
what?
wish I I wish I had smoke. I wish I had something to smoke on.
I
Like
had to
drink.
smoke 2 pre-rolls after that shit because I was like, there is no way in God's motherfucking name that,
I
like,
had to drink, man.
this
I had to
was,
get me a shot.
that was too much, man.
I don't know how y'all set up there and deal with that shit. I say, oh no.
Now
I'm
I
done.
was just up there trying to help Tay, try to help Tay with the panel because I'm like, damn, respect the host.
People was wilding, man.
It was a
But
lot.
uh-uh.
Just the whole day
Mm-mm.
from the beginning to the stream. Then you
From the
had little
beginning to the
ass
end.
joining. You're like, what the
Oh,
fuck is this shit?
that was a nice intermission,
It
Leonard.
It was
was.
a well
It
deserved. It
was.
needed
It
to,
was a nice intermission because I was
we
like,
needed some comedy.
Lord have mercy.
No, but
Needed fresh brains.
did Rue get dragged at any point?
Nah, he didn't really get dragged last night
You
though.
see, that is terrible. That is terrible. Mm-mm-mm. Rue was supposed to get his behind handed to him for all that foolishness he even set up here and created.
Don't even get what he needed.
Girl, that lady was going crazy. I was like, nope, nope, nope. Let me go. I'm gonna go to bed now because she was
I just, you
out of
know what it
control.
is? I be so used to chaotic people. I be around a lot of chaotic people in my real life. Like,
But that last night though, like I truly want her to learn from this and never put herself in a position like that again.
that's why I told her to watch it again when she was in a better mind.
Don't do that.
Like, you need to watch the ending part when we trying to tell you that you gotta know how you gotta be accountable for yourself as a woman. You gotta protect yourself. And it ain't feel like she was protecting herself. You can't
Yeah,
leave yourself vulnerable out here to these niggas.
you can't. You can't. You
It's
can't.
all
You
types of
know.
prey on that. And you have to be able to be aware of that. And control it and reel it in.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I don't think that she knows how to control and wheel it. And then she got a complex for trying to argue people down about being right when you ain't gotta explain shit to nobody.
That part.
Baby, she was fighting for her life, baby.
If she wanted people to see that she was right, but I'm like, girl, it ain't always look, being right ain't always the prize.
Right. It's sometimes you just go like, you know what? Y'all got it. You got it. You got it.
Being right is not always the prize. Sometimes, your sanctity, your peace, protecting your energy is the prize. You are the
Right.
prize.
Yeah, I got told that one time. Do you want to be right or you want to be happy? That's a good question.
I learned that
Very
from
good
Dr.
question.
Phil. I was
You're
watching
right.
Dr. Phil after I had my baby, and I used to binge watch him. And like he said that, and he was like, people be fighting to be right and righteous, and everything and about that. And then something in my head clicked. I was like, you know what? You don't have to be right. Like I can reduce my arguing a lot, like by 50%. Just choosing to allow somebody to be loud and wrong. You gotta let people, how they shit. You gotta know how to remove yourself. Number one. I don't think she know how to remove herself.
In love wisdom. Thank you for what you said to Brownsville. That's all.
I mean,
That shit was getting on my fucking nerves.
I get where he's coming from, but if that was the case, then you should have had her apologize to him as well. Like,
Right.
because both of them was doing some crazy stuff last night, and you can't just put it all on one person where there's two parties involved. And again, Somebody talking about your mother, somebody talking about your children, they got a right to defend themselves. Like I don't believe in their whole you go low, I go high. No, you go low, I go to hell. Like you're not gonna
Right.
talk about my mother or my children. No, you're not gonna do that. I'm clapping back in the worst way ever. You're not gonna do that. So to say that
Mm,
he needs to apologize to keep the peace, no, he doesn't. And no, she doesn't. You know what I mean? So what you should have said was, okay, listen, both of y'all are adults. Both of you need to apologize. Children and parents are off limits. Both of you need to apologize for that. That's why I was like, no, I don't know him personally, but the behavior was simpish to me. The behavior was simpish. Like, come on, man, don't do that. Stop that shit, man. Come on. People got a right to defend themselves. Cut that shit out.
and I really want to cuss the
Mm-mm.
shit out of Brownsville for that bullshit he pulled. You know, you heard this woman talk shit about Rude's mama all sideways and shit, and you expect Rude not to say anything? Or you expect no right-minded person say nothing, say anything? Come on, it's unrealistic. Oh, hold on, let me put it back up.
Yeah, like, mm-mm.
Cause
Mm-mm.
that enrages me though. 'Cause I really want to get up in his ass on that shit. That shit pissed me off.
Like, nah.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
no, 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 no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, no. Love, wisdom is not May. That's two completely different people. You know. But anyway, oh, they sound
Yeah.
like yeah.
Mm-mm. But I do agree with Tay. Do agree with Brownie. We all adults here. You got to protect your peace. You got to know when this is all fun, and you got to know when, okay, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm going to bow out. But if you keep coming back after you say that you're not coming back, it looks crazy on you. And that's what we were trying to tell her yesterday. You look crazy. I ain't nobody defending Rude, but you look crazy out here right now. Like, let this go. Let it go. Y'all following each other. Y'all in each other's chat. Let this stuff go. Because
You can't put
It
that
looks
on live
crazy.
for live.
Right. It looks crazy. It looks crazy on you. Unfortunately, when we do things, it's more polarizing than men. That's why I'm like, nah, calm down. Let it go. Let it go. Let this go. But to Miss Queen Sunset's point, it's not going. This is far from over. This won't continue.
And,
It's going to continue. It
and,
is.
and I'm gonna say this: since he's in Houston, since he's from Houston and she's from Houston, they're gonna meet up and fuck. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen.
And it might not.
I hope
That's
they
why
do
you
that
get.
shit
That's why.
quietly and they do not involve us at any point in it.
Right. If they do, I hope we don't know nothing about it. I hope though it's not announced that they meet up. I hope that we don't, because it's bad enough that they're in the same city. You know, it's
I
bad enough
hope
they're in the
I,
same area.
I hope that girl ain't silly enough to meet up with that man.
Shit, the way she keep coming back, the way she keep coming back to Rude. No, listen.
I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, okay. The way she
I'm gonna
keep
give her the
crawling
benefit
back
of
on.
that on their part too, because she was adamant about the fact that they was never together. So, but yeah, I do think we'll be playing fantasy mind games with her ass, and just why she was out there acting crazy as hell. 'Cause it didn't make no sense.
I just, I don't know. It's, you know, that's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me, man. I don't know. I don't know. I just, yeah. But shit. Well, all them hours I'm supposed to be doing my edits and I'm supposed to be doing four pre-record videos and shit. Didn't even finish editing them videos out. I like, damn. I lost a lot of hours behind that shit. I'd have kicked my own ass. I had a video series I was doing. I'd have kicked my own ass now. Damn.
I mean, it was highly entertaining.
Yeah, it was entertaining, but at the same time, my cortisol levels went up. Like, damn, it was like I gotta fight. Shit. Why you mad at Bomb? Oh my God, do we got to bring this up, Sugar Bomb? I already said it about 4 or 5 times in 4 or 5 ways. I ain't gonna talk about Bomb right now. Right now, don't even bring. So I'm happy and shit. You want to mention Bomb? Yeah, Bridget said they all look. They love all of this attention from both sides. They will hook up, and it's waste of our energy. She is stupid for rude. Bottom line. Uh oh. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, Bridget sees it too. Bridget sees what I'm seeing. Yeah. All that whole for 8 hours or actually 2 weeks of this shit. I'm just like, one of y'all wanted to fuck. I mean, one of these, either both or one of them wanted
Both
to have.
of them did.
Yeah.
Ruby talking about going down there and clapping her cheeks for weeks since this shit been going on. Oh, Ruby on the panel. We're gonna get to drag him.
What's up, Rupak?
I'm mad at you, Rude.
Oh, you not Rupak no more?
Nah, I ain't Rupak. I'm just rude now.
I'm pissed off at you, Rude.
Hold on. Let me get this. Wait, why y'all mad? Hold
on. Because I got blamed. I got accused. She said that she wouldn't have never went on the panel if it wasn't for us and I am when y'all originally got into it. So she was blaming us for the interaction.
She was blaming y'all?
Yes.
Hold on. Nah, hold on, Tay. Let me tell y'all this. She had no reason. Listen, man. I'm gonna leave that young lady alone, bro. Look, she had no reason blaming y'all for me. It's like this, right? Me and her, we do this, bro. It's like she know every time. Let's just say if we go a while without talking, if I like miss her a little bit, she know I'll pick at her. Like she'll pick at me. It's like I'll fuck around, make up some shit that she know is bullshit, and she ain't supposed to fall for it. What she's supposed to be doing is like normally I'll call her or I text her or she'll text me and call me and we'll start back getting to it and shit. We was getting to we'll get into all this shit. She'll be like, bitch ass nigga, so you lying again, hoe ass nigga? And I'll be like, what's up, man? How you been? And then we'll go from now. It's like she took this shit too far. We both took this shit too far. And I'm like, how did we get here? Like I mean, you've been doing this shit forever, playing with each other in chats, or like days we'll go without talking for a while, and then I'll top it up with you, or let's say I'll fuck with you if I see you in somebody chat, and then you'll fuck with me if you see me in somebody chat, and that's like our cue to call each other. I don't know, man. My thing, listen, man, let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. Y'all was hard as hell on her. No, I'm fucking with y'all, man. Y'all wasn't. Y'all did right. The issue I was trying to tell you and Brownie, right? Tay, you and Brownie, is that this woman, 40 years old, she's 41. You all could be giving some damn good advice, but she's not at the point to where she's ready to receive the advice because she feel like now she's getting this attention. She's on. She hot. She don't want this shit to cool down. She don't want me to stop fucking with her just so I can show that I'm mature and she's mature. And so like y'all telling her in the moment, in the heat of the moment, when it's like everything is on her now. Do anyone on the panel think that Choco Kitty gonna stop fucking with me and vice versa?
I hope so.
All right, man.
Hell no. Did you block her? You blocked her, right? Wait.
I blocked her.
You hold on. You blocked her, right?
I blocked her. I blocked her so cause I don't want to
Yeah,
sound
her
like
troll account was in Big J chat this morning. So yeah, this shit ain't over.
Wait, what? Who's her troll account?
It's not over. It's not over at all.
I know you lying. Which troll account?
It's talk. It's talk.
It's
It
talk.
was
Yeah, she was in here this morning.
No, that's not her. That's not her.
Oh.
You sure?
Cause they both been in my chat at the same time. I'm like, man, I thought y'all was the same person. And it was like,
Oh,
nah, they
okay.
both was typing it. So it wasn't her. It wasn't her. Now listen though,
Okay.
in the case of Choco Kitty, man, hey, I ain't got nothing bad to say about her. I just like, you guys know I don't be picking on nobody, but it seems like I got to sit back and allow y'all to see what I'm talking about, so you can see, okay, well, damn, now I see why Rue is saying what he's saying, because this person who he's talking about or going at is not gonna come. They gonna start going at us, and she did exactly what I told people. I said, man, she gonna start going at y'all in a minute. She's not. Look, it's hard to communicate with this young lady, man. She cannot have a conversation. She's not going to be accountable for shit. That's be the issue between me and her, for why we can go months without talking, because it'd be exhausting once we get done. Me and her, like, the conversation we would have in the back chat would be sometime maybe for hours, or let's say it'd be so intense to where it's like, man, look, man, get out the phone, get out my phone, bro, go on about your way, and I'll hang up, she'll hang up, and that's why we can go months, because it was so goddamn exhausting. All right, and then we'll miss each other on that toxic ass shit, and then we'll get right back into it. But it's like, you guys get a chance to see exactly what I've been telling you guys, how she moved, that condescending shit, that thinking she's better, that not hearing what you're saying, even though you pouring your heart out and talking to her, that combative, attacking you type shit when you ain't did shit. You guys seeing this shit. Of course it has to happen to you guys for you to see what the fuck I'm saying. Look, any other time it's on some, Rue, you picking on her. Rue, you on some bullshit. Rue, you a bully. No, man, you ain't never seen me bully nobody. I can name all the men and women who I've been into it with on YouTube. And when you guys see the people who I've been into it with, you guys got to say, you know what? Nah, Rue ain't no bully, bro. The niggas that and the chicks that Rue done went at and who done went at him, everybody formidable. Ain't nobody no hoe, bro. Ain't nobody no little lamb or none of that shit. Everybody with the shits. Name me one time you seen me bully somebody on this bitch. You can't name that one time. Name me one person.
Me?
Give me one person. Who?
You.
I know Brian didn't say. Did Brian say me? Did Brian say me?
She did say me.
She
No, I'm playing. I don't
here.
feel bullied. No. I don't feel
It ain't
bullied.
no bully.
I take that as an insult. Don't be. I'll take that as an insult. Don't be saying
There
nobody.
you go though. So you guys had to see exactly what I've been saying. Like, man, it's hard to talk to her. It's hard maybe for her to talk to me, but we do this shit. That's why I'm like, Choco Kitty, what the fuck is we doing?
You
When we
were, when
talk,
she was playing video games, you were in her chat room fucking with her, Rude.
of course. That's what we do. Listen. This shit got too far based on your panel just because I called her somebody. It was me to get her attention to come on the panel, man. It was nothing else. And she took that shit to another level. And I'm like, all right, well, let's go ahead and go now. It wasn't supposed to get this far, though. I'm saying like that. It wasn't supposed to get this goddamn far. All right, so I'm not playing a victim. I'm just telling you guys, yeah, me and her been crazy about each other like that for a while, and we've been doing it. It used to be real intense around 21, 22, 23. We died that shit down around 24, 25. But what you see is what the fuck we was on behind the scenes. All right, if you want to, all right, to speak on the relationship dynamic, yes, it's not us. All right, we not in no relationship, but we not gonna act like the films weren't there, and we not gonna act like it wasn't dick and pussy, bro. It was most definitely that. Was we always on the phone? No. Was we always caking? No. Times we would cake. Right? Times we were always fighting. Times we'll talk about some real shit. But for her to downplay it, and it seemed like she want to downplay it to try to separate herself from me. Like I told you, Tay, you separating yourself from me when it comes to you don't want to validate or you don't want to give a fuck about what I'm saying about the situation between us, but then you want to come closer to prove that I'm a bitch ass nigga towards you, that I hurt you, that I snaked you and shit like that. So which one is it? You guys see she's acting. See, I'm not hiding the way I'm acting. I'm not telling you, oh, it ain't nothing between us. She want to stand on that fact, or on her opinion, that, oh, it ain't like that, it ain't like that. Then you see her acting like she's my ex-wife. You see what I'm saying? That's what she's on that. But you guys got a chance to see when I left the panel and y'all had y'all heart to heart as a woman, you kind of saw how exhausting she was to you guys. You like, even though you're not gonna give me the goddamn W like I asked y'all, I'm like, well, damn, Tay Brownie, can I get a W? I'm being petty as fuck though. See, this one of those W's I'm not supposed to get. It's supposed to be one of those W's, what you ladies are saying. Like, look, Rue, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you got a W, but don't take it as a W, nigga. Still take it as a fucking L because you weren't supposed to be right about this shit. I know how it go down, bro. Sometimes you don't want your boy Rue to be right sometimes. I got you. In some situations, I'm not supposed to be right. But when it come down to me actually knowing what I'm saying, when have I actually been wrong? Because when I'm normally wrong, I shut the fuck up. I understand a lot of y'all like dragging Rue. I like y'all dragging me because that's our dynamic. For the reason why I'm telling Choco Kitty, look, man, don't say I'm giving cash apps to get them to side with me, bro. The cash apps is simply of gratitude. Hold up, the cash apps is simply of gratitude and it's simply for you guys to still doing what you've been doing towards me, dragging the fuck out of Rue, getting on Rue ass. Don't let a cat. Who that laughing, man? What's that? You, BJ? What's up?
Yeah. I'm over here laughing. Go ahead. Go on. I'm
BJ, why you
enjoying
cracking
myself.
up? Why you cracking up, bro? What's up, man? Why you cracking up?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen. She can't say I'm buying y'all because y'all still drag me because you supposed to. The cash apps for everybody know is me giving back to the people who gave to me at one point. The folks who stood by me through all the bullshit, still dealing with my retarded ass, bro. That's what the cash apps are about. It ain't got nothing to do with Tay and Brownie and Love Wisdom and Miss Queen and Big J that you can't drag the fuck out of Root. Drag me. And the thing is, with her, it's like you can't even let them just drag me and look at you as being innocent because as soon as I got out the way, you go at them. Like I told everybody, I say, look, once
That
I
was
leave this video,
wild.
I say,
That
once
shit.
I leave Taco Kid alone, Tay, I told somebody in the back, I say, look, watch when I get out the way, watch how she's gonna start attacking y'all, dog. And then you're gonna be like, I know why Rue was getting on this bitch ass. It takes for shit like this to play out for you guys to say, Rue, you was right, but nigga, I don't want you to be right, so I'm not gonna make you feel like you got a victory on this one because you weren't supposed to be right. This chick was not supposed to start turning on us. So she is the problem. I'm the problem. That's why we both do what we do. But for the fact that we coming on YouTube, it's for entertainment, I guess. But neither one of us should be being on some victim ass shit. And no one should be trying to give us no advice about how me and her deal with each other because we both crashing out on each other. This is what me and her want to do. Now, anybody want to gamble with me right now? That when I go live later on, she gonna come in my chat. Anybody want to gamble?
I don't want to take that bet. It's not in good
Anybody?
faith.
Come on, Brownie, because Brownie's so she anti niggas, fuck niggas getting away with women and shit. So come on, give me a bet right now, Brownie.
Okay. From me knowing how women operate, because even when you said like, she turned I know, like I done dealt with plenty of women and I've told women things, and I've had women, get mad at things that I told them. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like, I don't care about none of that. Like, I ain't never cared about none of that. Like, if I'm telling you the truth, like I'm telling you the truth. That's all I was like. You might hurt. We pouring alcohol on this shit right now.
And it's coming from a good place, though. That's the thing. Like, it's not coming out of nobody dragged her. Nobody said anything out of pocket to her. It was just like, hey,
Hello.
this is what it looks like.
Is y'all gambling?
I don't want to gamble.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bet on it, but I can probably, judging by the previous patterns of behavior I have observed, I wouldn't be surprised nor shocked if she's interacting with you in the next, what I said yesterday, 72 hours at the most.
72. All right, thank you. We give it three to 7 days. Hey man, she's not gonna. When I left her alone, this is what happened, right? When I was riding through New Jersey, and what happened? I told her, I said, look. She did that last live stream for Sugar Bomb acting like she don't know me and her both been doing back and forth live streams, right? So the last live stream she did, I was upset, not in a bad way, but I was hearing her voice, and I know how when she's hurt, I'm like, man, come on, man, what you doing? So I did a live, and I said, look, man, Taco Kid, I'm good, bro. We ain't gotta do all that, man. I said, I'm hearing in your voice that you kind of you're cracking and shaking, you kind of hurt with the shit. I know when you hurt, unless you putting on the front. And I'm like, man, we can slow down and chill. We ain't got to do none of that, bro. I'm good. I'll take my videos down. Whatever you do, fine. Hey, I'm good. And I left it alone. That's what I was telling Brownie about doing the makeup shit. We're going to do all that. So after that, I'm thinking everything's straight. The situation with me and Tiff started happening. Choco Kitty come back around and started going in Tiff chat and asking for the link. And like she was finna run up on the panel like she wanted to whoop Tiff ass. She came up on Tiff. She got on Tiff panel talking about so how long y'all been messing? Somebody who that shit? Is you Tay?
Oh.
That background. So look. She went up on Tiff panel and she was like, so how long y'all been talking? So let me ask y'all. So have y'all fucked? Y'all fucked? And Candy Cane, it was a birthday stream. Candy Cane and Tiff was up there, and she asking Tiff, so have y'all fucked or something? Have y'all? Did y'all? Cause you're not answering, so. It's like I'm gonna take it as a yeah because you're not denying it. So y'all had sex, y'all messed around, and then she went back up there and said, you know what? It's y'all birthday, but remember he ain't give me no birthday gift. Fuck him and I'm looking like you brought this shit back. I said we can let this shit die, man. And I'm telling you right now, I give it to her now. Taco Kitty, we can stop fucking with each other, but I'm telling you, after a while, she gonna start fucking with your boy though, because she do not want this to end, because she's supposed to be mature for Brownie's sake, or Tay Tay's sake, or Mella's sake, or Love Wisdom's sake, or Miss Queen's sake. No, she want to crash out like I might want to crash out. I need y'all to get the fuck, look, ladies, I need y'all to get the fuck out the way and let me and her crash the fuck out, man. It's for entertainment at this point. Let us look stupid. Hold up, let us look stupid. You ain't got to feel sorry for neither one of us. We don't need no advice. Let us crash the fuck out, man.
But
What's
don't
the
get on
problem?
my nerves.
But this
We
ain't
just,
cute though. This shit is not cute. Like
man, this shit cute.
it's not though. Not for no grown ass woman to be carrying on the way she's carrying on like that. Like, I'm not downplaying y'all's relationship. That's why she
Yo,
got so irate with me, because I said I think it was more than that. And the more you say that, oh no, it wasn't like that, the more crazy you look. Cause girl, why are you acting like this?
That's why I had
it
to
was,
break it down and ask her how
Like,
much time she spent and how that time equated to money. Like, do that make sense? Like, you spending a lot
yep.
of energy,
cause girl, like, why the fuck
it's a
is
lot of
you acting
output.
like this? This was so fucking unnecessary.
Hey, we don't need no advice from young people.
We not that young.
Ruth,
Y'all, 10 years younger than her, man. So she's
That
40 years
that
old, bro.
that was
She not.
so amazing to me. That
Yep.
was so amazing.
And I'm
Okay,
not even saying I got all the answers, but I think I've lived long enough and dealt with,
look. You and
relationships to
Brownie,
Go ahead, BJ.
Brownie,
Sorry.
Brownie just turned 30 years old, right?
Yo.
You are Rio, right? Right, Brownie?
I'm 31. I'm old.
You 31. Taylor, you around that same age,
I'm
right?
20.
28.
I'm
Now, Taylor ain't
28.
28, man. Don't
I'll
put
be
that
Yeah,
on
you
my age.
29.
28.
I'll
Right.
be
You
29 this year.
Don't
right.
short Taylor.
Now I'm sitting here listening
Yo.
to a 28-year-old, 20 something to a 28-year-old and a 31-year-old talking a 40-year-old woman off the ledge.
Yo. Who want to be on there?
That's insane.
Who want to be on the
That
ledge,
that
though? Because
that
this is what BJ, this is what me and her do. I guess now it's coming out to YouTube. And look, if y'all tired of it, then say we tired of it. I got you. Y'all tired of it. But this is what me and her gonna be doing for right now until me and her come. Uh,
Well, y'all need to stay out of people chat. Shit, y'all
That's
need
right,
good
to fuck
advice
that
right.
right
chat
there.
up.
Y'all need to stay out of
Thank you,
people's chat
Queen. They need to stay the-
because you know. But
And
last
Rue
night,
didn't. And when y'all first went at it, and she came up on the panel and typed whatever she typed in the private chat, didn't I ignore that shit? Didn't I act like I didn't see the shit and kept it pushing when she said, "Nigga, I ain't somebody"? Nobody saw that. Oh, now this nigga want to go on mute.
I still believe that birthday streams are cursed. Look, I
Oh
done
yeah,
seen
yeah,
the
yeah.
wittiest shit happen on a birthday. I don't even do a birthday stream. I'll go live after my birthday. Like, we can do a Virgo celebration. Like, we look, birthday streams is cursed.
No, he
Cause
fell off.
it's too many hating ass people on YouTube.
Nah, for real, for real. Like
They don't want to see you happy. They
they
like,
don't
oh
know.
shit.
They don't want to.
that's why
Lord
I
have
just keep my
mercy.
stuff. I just keep my stuff private because
And
That
they
Wait,
was
don't want to see
wild.
you happy on this app.
okay, let me put
no, they
Rude.
don't.
Okay.
Well, what I will say, Brownie, is people do want to see you do well, just not better than them. Like folks want you at waist level, so they can look down on you. But the minute you start rising up and looking at them straight in the face, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So people don't mind, like, oh, you doing good? Yeah, yeah. As long as they're doing better than you, that's fine. That's a-okay. But the minute you start doing better than them, it's like you owe them something. It's like, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Oh damn,
All of
Rude.
this was all of this was so unnecessary. It really was.
It
Like
was.
Hold
was
on.
begging to get out the group chat.
I got to address him in that chat room. I got to
Who?
address you straight up in that chat room.
What happened?
I'm gonna address you straight up. I'm gonna
Oh,
address you
talk about
straight up.
Brownsville.
Yeah, talking about what you doing is masculine, bro. You on that rim, bro, right? So okay, Brownsville, and then I told Brownsville, so Brownsville, so Rude isn't supposed to defend himself. This that bullshit I got a problem with. Oh, men are supposed to defend themselves against threats. Get the fuck out of here, Brownsville. You on some bullshit.
Good morning, Pierre. Hey, Brownsville.
You got a lot of background noise.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got background noise. You might want to
My bad.
go back.
My bad. Y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do I sound the same or do I sound different?
You sound
Sound the same.
You sound the same.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, my shit. Yeah, somebody called me and shit while I was yeah, all right. Yeah. Y'all go ahead. I'm coming in when y'all get through. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh no, all right. What I'm
Well,
saying though, with me and Taco Kitty, dog, this just our little moment to act a goddamn fool right now. It's not. I don't think nobody need to be getting. Don't nobody need to get in the way of this shit because it's just like it'll die down eventually. But it's like we just having fun, and when it stops, it's gonna stop. But you know, I don't want nobody getting mad. Like, girl, you looking like this. Girl, you looking like man. Fuck all that.
But
Man.
she do. She
Man, I
do.
know
But she
she
does.
do.
But when she's
That's
She
attacking
does.
people,
She
Right.
want to. She want to though. She want to. She want to. Hey, y'all see what I'm saying?
she does. She does look silly though, Rude.
yeah, she
Like
look
this shit is
crazy as
not
hell.
cute. This is
Listen,
not cute.
she want to look silly though. Like, why y'all don't want to accept? Listen, why y'all don't want to accept that you got people who like good shit, people who like bad shit, folks like pleasure, folks like pain. We living in a world to where people think if it's their way, like what you think good is supposed to be, that's how it's supposed to be, right? You don't want to look at the opposite and say, you know what? If I'm doing good, why can't I accept the fact that you got folks who want to do bad? So let's say in the case of her, yeah, she knows she's older. She knows she's like a goddamn fool. Like I'm looking like a goddamn fool, right? Why can't we be damn fools on this motherfucker? Why can't we do that?
Because y'all too old for that shit. That's why.
I don't
And
think.
then
Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Queen. That Miss Queen. Hey.
She had to answer the phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look.
She's at work. Go ahead.
You don't
Go
ever,
ahead.
as long as you live and you don't get old, man. Who told you we old? Like we the same person that we was when we was kids. The same person, same soul, same being. All right, it just people been
Shit.
born after us. No, folks been born after us. That's why we talking about that old shit. Hey, fuck age, fuck time, fuck the calendar. That just keep records and shit, right? You the same person. What I'm saying, you like the same shit you liked when you was young. So let's say in the same breath, right? We say we too old for certain things, but then when I tell you, okay, Tay, then why you eating the same goddamn food you ate when you was a little girl?
I don't eat the same food. I may
I'm
eat the
sure.
same cereal, but
It's the same shit. Why you eating cereal then? That you ate as a little girl?
because I like cereal. That's
But
why.
you too old for that shit though.
Nigga, that's okay. When you
Nah,
become of a certain age, Rude,
you ain't supposed to be eating
become
cereal no more, right?
mature.
No.
No,
You
I'm
supposed to be
talking about
mature.
in personal
No,
development.
we talking about eating cereal. No, we talking about eating
No, I
cereal.
don't know. Let's get off of eating
No.
cereal.
Listen, what I'm saying, Tay, I'm getting an example.
Okay.
You can't say who's getting old for shit. Yes, we
Yes,
are growing.
sure
No,
we
listen,
can.
Tay, here you go. People, a lot of folks don't grow up. They just grow.
And that's
They just wake up.
unfortunate.
They just wake up every morning. Ain't
And
no
that
who
is
the fuck.
unfortunate.
Tay, listen what I'm saying though. Who are you talking to who actually is doing personal growth development and learning how to become an adult, learn how to become a grown woman or a grown man? That is not the case of us, bro. We just growing old because we waking up every morning.
Speak for yourself.
So
That's
I'm
not
speaking
true.
on the majority of people just wake up every morning. People are not doing
The things that I
mature
found,
classes.
hold on. The
Go
things
ahead.
that I once did or found entertaining at, let's say, 19, 20
Okay.
years old, I don't find that entertaining now as a grown ass 28-year-old woman. Like my mind has expanded. I'm thinking about things thoroughly and through.
Your
So I
frontal lobe
can't.
is developed.
So I matured. Like 19-year-old Taylor is not the same as 28-year-old Taylor. So I matured during that time span. I'm not the same person.
Tay,
I may
that's
like
you.
the same things, like
Tay,
cereal. Peanut butter
Yeah,
Captain Crunch or the berry
peanut butter.
Captain Crunch, I be
Yeah,
tearing that shit up.
Tay, but
But
look, you not being mindful that this is you and your personal development. Why are you thinking everybody else? See, me and Bomb had this conversation, right? Bomb,
mhm.
I was telling Bomb about how when it was some sexual shit we was having, right? It was like how you can either fuck through the first nut. I'm not trying to be graphic, but just hear what I'm saying though, right? And I said it's the way you do it. I say some men know how to do this shit, some men don't. Bomb told me, for instance, she said, well, how is it you know that and all these other men don't know that shit? Because I want to know. I want to know, how do you fuck through the first nut? How do you not just bust so quick? What is the science behind this shit? And then you figure it out and you realize, okay, if other men want to do this shit, they'll do it too. But these guys fuck around, get in the pussy, and they bust it within 30 seconds and they done. What I'm saying, that's something I want to know. And that's just some sexual shit. So in the case of you, Tay, you saying at 28 you don't want to do that little girl ass shit no more. Why you speaking for a Chaco kid who's 40 who haven't probably been through what you've been through? Ain't where you from. Y'all ain't part of the same family. Y'all didn't go through the same training together. And
But
then you look at
because
her
y'all
and
sit
say,
up here and played in everybody's face. Y'all kept y'all business to yourselves when nobody has shit to say.
that shit
Okay?
came out. It
Y'all
came
over
out,
here
Miss Queen.
irritating
Right,
the hell out of us. We've
right.
been watching this shit for weeks for no
Why
goddamn
y'all
reason at
watching?
all. And
Why
then
y'all
this lady
watching?
is crashing the fuck out. Cause y'all in other
Why y'all
people's
watching?
chat with this shit. If you
Why
think
y'all watching?
if it was only happening in your chat,
Nah,
then no, y'all
hell
going
no.
everywhere else with this goddamn monkey show, and then we got to be subjected to this. We don't want to see this shit
But ain't y'all watching though? Ain't y'all watching?
because we have to. It's right
How
there
you
in our face.
how you have
y'all
to? How you
y'all
have to?
really do be in other people's chat with this
Y'all
shit.
be tearing up the chat.
Y'all do. Y'all do.
Listen,
And it's like,
listen.
damn, we
It's so
we gotta
bad
we gotta
y'all
listen
can't
to
even
this.
ignore it.
So let's just say if we compensate the channel holder for their time, can we do what we do? If I drop 200 on Tay or Miss Queen or Rowdy, can we have y'all chat and have y'all panel and act the fool?
Yeah, that got to be a pre-scheduled thing. Y'all can't be coming in there fucking up people live streams. Like
That's what I mean.
I'm
That's what I mean. If
good
I come in,
for
hold on.
ignoring
If I come in, no,
nonsense.
if I come in,
Hey,
let's
Queen,
say
Queen,
if
Queen,
I
Queen. Hold on,
Huh?
hold on.
What?
Like you sound is loud. I don't know if you outside or something.
and you in the mic,
Yeah,
back away
he's
from the
like,
mic, goddamn.
yeah, back away from Mike or something. It's
Hey,
very
look.
loud.
Yeah.
So can we make a deal that if me and Choco Kitty bring this shit to y'all channel, if I drop 100, 150, 200, can we have it?
Um, I'm okay. I don't
Of
want to do.
course of course for a monetary fee, because you got to pay for the bullshit.
I'm
That's
tired.
what I'm saying. So I
Y'all
pay.
wore
No.
me out
So I pay.
yesterday.
So I pay. I know Tay got paid for. I paid Tay.
You
I
did.
normally pay, so I be paying for the bullshit. So like, y'all give me that. If I count that bullshit, I'm gonna drop 100 or 200 in your shit, bro. And then be like, all right, thank y'all for hosting.
Okay. We
All
now
right,
Y'all
bet,
now all
wore
bet,
me
bet.
right.
the fuck
There you
out.
go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good
Now
shit right there.
now
What's
wait,
up?
Rude, but since you
What's up?
wore Tay out last night, that's a $75 pain and suffering fee. Hold up now.
Okay. You want 75? Tay, you want to wait till like next time? What's up?
I'll take my $75 fee.
That's
You
right.
want
That's
you
right.
want it now? You want it now?
Yes, because
All
I
right, man.
ain't look.
I'm about
Y'all
to say
That's
stressed
somebody.
me the
that's
fuck
pain and
out. She
suffering.
called that shit. Choco Kitty turned the fuck up on me. Like, no, I
He go
didn't,
100. He go
I
100. And
didn't even do nothing.
I'm sending 100 for your troubles. All right, here you
Thank
go.
There you
you.
go. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
There you
All right,
go.
tell what
She
you get.
called
Tay,
me
hold on.
male identified.
There you go.
Hold on, let me get some. Hold on, let me see it. Hold on, let me get through this. Hold on, here you go.
And
100
she said
done.
I was biased.
Hey,
Based on her own behavior, I'm biased. And I'm just like, that shit really, like, that shit really pissed me the fuck off, low key, because, like, how you gonna act like, so we supposed to be blind and not see what we supposed to be seeing? Like, she said that there was sexual tension between y'all, and then she's like, no, I didn't say that. Like, what?
He did. See what I'm saying? And that's why I said, just because we're women, that don't mean we always correct. Like, you put yourself out there and we trying to tell you, come on, man, calm down. And the optics don't look right in this situation, and you barking at us. It's like, listen,
I
there you
just
go.
don't like motherfuckers lying and acting like they didn't say what they said and then get mad at you for repeating what the fuck they said. Like,
All right, let me know when it comes through, Tay.
it just came through. Thank
All
you,
right,
Rude.
You welcome. You welcome. So that's for y'all troubles, mate. For the bullshit we was on last night. All right? For real, for real. You know what I mean? So yo, there you go,
Thank
love
you.
wisdom. Not what. You know what I'm saying? Hey, when we gonna pay for the bullshit. So we gonna make a deal. We pay.
Listen,
What's up?
that's
What's up?
right. Oh no, no,
Yo,
I ain't mad at you, Ruth. Listen, as long as you pay for the BS,
yo.
oh no, let it ride, let it ride.
Hot. There you go. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Right. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. If y'all hear me clap, I'm clapping like a motherfucker. Yo.
Let it
Cause it's not
ride.
gonna end. It ain't gonna end no time. It ain't gonna end no time soon. So we gonna bring it to Big J shit. Big J. When I come it and me and her
Oh
bring it to
God.
yo. Whenever if she come in your chat one day and I bring it over here, you know I got 200 for you, nigga. I'm just letting you know.
All right.
Right? Yo.
All right.
I would say that's a fair exchange.
Yo. Yo.
Lana Love said send a brownie something too, because what she did last night, that was some masterful
When
work. I mean, that was
when we
that was
go to
a master class.
listen, when we go to brownie shit with this bullshit, I'm gonna send brownies on. You see what I mean?
Okay.
Brownie. She was playing the good cop because I was losing patience. Um, I was losing all types of patience because she was being bad. Like she was not listening. She was
Come
not
on.
listening at all. She's like, mm-hmm. Like, girl, that is so fucking dismissive. Like
Hey, I'm about to eat. I'm about to
condescending.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm saying though. So can y'all say you ain't gotta say it like that, but can I get Rue I see, nigga? Can I get something? I mean, goddamn.
Yeah,
Can I get
Brownie
nah hold on, I
deserves
need
some
Tay
work.
Tay.
Oh, okay.
We need Tay Tay though. No, I need Tay Tay. Tay Tay, can I get a little love and say, look, man, all right, nigga, Rue, we can see y'all don't bullshit for real, man. I'm just saying, all right. Can I get
Listen,
something, Tay Tay? Why can I get Brownie? Can I get something, Brownie? Can your boy get can I get Rue? All right, you ain't really that fucked up. All right, you fucked up, but nigga, yo, hold up. This motherfucker done. Damn. Hold on. Hold on one time. All right, appreciate it. All right, thank you, appreciate it. All right, thank you. All right, you too. Hey, so I can't get no love real quick. I can't get a little love. Like, okay, Rue, you bitch ass
um,
nigga.
Rue, can I say
No,
something,
you don't
Rue?
get nothing.
What-
Because you did this to us. You don't get
Come
shit.
on, come on, Miss Queen. Can I get a little piece of the W? A little piece of the W, man. Can I say, all
You
right,
get this
Rue?
foot up your ass because that's what you need.
That's the W. So you give me a little piece of W. I get you, man. All right, here we go. Hey, Lana, hold on. Lana and Letitia, can your boy Rue be a little petty and say, all right, Rue, we didn't want you to be right, but nigga, god damn, you proved to be a little right about that crazy ass bitch, man. Like, oh shit, nigga, I want you to be wrong. Can I get something? But y'all ain't
right.
right, bro.
What you
Rue.
want? I don't know what I
That I was somewhat right about. I wasn't all the way picking on her. I'm not bullying her. That it's like I understand a little bit why you and her, you know what I mean? I can see your point a little bit. Can I get something?
nah.
Why
Nah.
But y'all ain't shit, man. Why can't listen, man? All right, I got you, man. I'm not supposed to be right about it. I got y'all. I ain't supposed to be right about this, so it's cool. It's cool. Yeah.
You created this whole shit. You don't
Yeah,
get
this
I
no
ain't crazy.
kudos for this shit. You got
you
this
the
I ain't
woman right
crazy.
one.
here looking like she fucking deranged.
But y'all ain't right. They ain't got. They ain't
Oh
got.
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah. And Letitia said she snapped on me for saying accountability hurting the chat. Saying, see, yeah,
She
yeah.
snapped on everybody. She
She
popped
snapped on
off.
everybody.
She popped off on literally.
It's like you. It is. I don't know what to say or what to do. Like I don't know nothing about the situation. I'm going by what is being shown to me,
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
and
And
I don't never want.
I really
I don't
wasn't
want.
trying to shit on her either, but
You know, we were
I had
asking.
listen.
We were
Sorry, go ahead,
asking
love.
questions. We was asking questions based on what we saw, based on what we heard. Like it wasn't trying to be offensive, but it's like you did come off as if there was something a little deeper than what we see. That's it.
Hey,
You
I'll
know,
be right back. I'll be right back.
but
yeah.
yeah,
It
we don't
was
want to. We don't want to be
like
serious
I
that shit no
listen.
more.
Taylor, I wanted you to ask her, and I know she snapped on you.
but I wanted you to ask her if what has happened in her past relationships with the men she's chosen, if this is something that is a replay, because that's what it seemed like, because she didn't hook up with Rudem, right? They haven't actually met. Am I correct with that?
Yes,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Okay. So is this a pattern?
I don't
That's what I wanted
know.
to be asked.
I don't know. According to her, I guess she's dated men that were more, I guess, more white collar than anything. I think she mentioned something about dating
Yeah,
like
but
a
it's not
mixture.
about the other person. It's about the actions you yourself do. That's what I was trying to get at. And that's
Girl,
what I
Rude
wanted to
done
ask.
lied to this girl. That Rude done played a goddamn game with her. She don't know what the fuck is up
No, I
there
get that
left
part.
right.
Totally get that part. I totally get that part because I know Rude. But what I'm saying is, even though Rude did do whatever he did, you know what I'm saying? The game or whatever he was doing, um, sometimes the fault is not lying with the other person, it's lying with yourself. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I feel like this might actually be a pattern for her because she got very emotional over Rude, and they don't really have anything going on like that,
Imagine
They've
if
been
they
That's
talking
stayed
why.
on
with
the
a.
phone back and forth with each other for years.
No, I get that part. You know what I'm
But that,
saying? But
but that's why that's why Queen. You wasn't here on. I don't know. You went to sleep or whatever, right? But
Yeah.
but she said something. She said something when she was talking to Brownie and Taylor. She was saying about her job. She said
Uh-huh.
she don't work at she work inside her house or wherever home
Yeah,
she
she
at,
works
and that
remotely.
led me yeah. So that tells me right. She's not so socialized like that. She's not social. She's not touching grass.
okay.
Well, how she been
That
making
tell me
I
right
don't
there.
money for the
even
past
think
20
that's it
years?
though. I don't even think that that's it. I just think that sometimes ain't nobody ever told you about yourself, so you may not
Mhm.
know things that you may not know the things that it is that you do, like
Mhm.
in when you're in relationships. So I'm assuming ain't nobody really ever told her about herself, or
Mhm.
the relationships that she got in, they didn't care enough about her to tell her about herself. They just left. Um and that's probably what it is. But
Because
sometimes,
Rude has his problems, but how she reacted to the way what Rude was giving her or what had happened was way overboard. I'm not even going to lie to you. It was way overboard for somebody that hasn't really got a physical attachment with a person. That was way overboard. I'm
right,
sorry.
it was too, yeah, that was too much. Because I would have understood to a certain degree if it was more like if it got,
Yeah,
if it was
physical.
Lord,
physical.
hell no. I
Right.
hope that shit don't never happen.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I pray to God that shit don't ever have, Lord. eh,
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's going to happen. But
No,
as long
Lord,
Some
don't
as
say
they,
that,
some going
love.
slow. We gonna have some Lisa Lopez shit going on. We gonna burn the damn houses and shit. Baby, that don't never
What
need
I
to happen.
wanted to say to
Okay.
Rude was
A
Rude
thin
needs to
line
be
between love and
careful.
hate.
He's playing a game, and he likes that energy because that type of energy is going to get him a sexual escapade he wants. However, the aftermath of that is going to be real fucked up.
A
So he
thin
needs
line
to
between
not.
love and hate on some Lynn Whitfield shit, man.
tell me about it. You gotta be careful. But that was the Big J's point last night when he was telling him like, Rude, you gotta grow up because this ain't the first time you've been involved in a situation like this with a
Hmm.
woman.
Nope.
Like at some point, you gotta be careful with these women online that you haven't met. And you talking these
Mm-hmm.
women up under panties and bras, and these women start getting emotional and start thinking something is more than what it is.
Yep.
You gotta think about it too. Like people, women, some women, they got attachment issues. They have self-esteem issues. So if somebody is coming through and complimenting them,
Mm-hmm.
they get real attached to that because it's like
Yep.
no one never really complimented me like this before. So they get real attached to what could be. In your mind, you know, man, ain't nothing real serious. I'm just playing with these women on here. But for some women, they really think you serious.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
And that was my
gotta
point,
be
because
careful.
I don't think she's a bad person at all. I think she's probably a
No.
really good person. I mean, to the core of who she is. But when it comes to emotional development with Rude and that situation, I feel like this can go left really, really bad.
No, I have no issue with Choco Kitty. I fuck with Choco Kitty. I
Yeah,
still fuck with her. It's just, I think that she lacks emotional maturity. Uh
yeah.
for sure. Because like just because somebody is saying things that you don't like, that doesn't mean that they are against you.
Right, right.
So
I
I
think
wanted to point something out. She said that I felt was like was a warning sign, and I'm not saying it for Rude. I'm saying it for her. And that is where she kept asking about wanting to be the more special person that Rude has been messing with online. And that kind of thing right there is what can break women down. And when I say break women down, I'm talking about all of their self-esteem. You can't try to put who you are on another person giving you significance. So she wants this type of significance from Rude that Rude's not going to give her. Like
No.
Rude is Rude, right?
Exactly.
right,
So
right.
so her being the top person or the best person or the better woman type of significance is what really fucks a woman up, talking about herself. You know what I mean? You can't be asking another person to give you that when that's something you build within yourself, period.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
That part pure. And to your point, that's very dangerous because
Mm-hmm.
when Rue was saying, like, I'm giving this person cash apps, and then she said, well, he ain't give me nothing. This, number one, this is not your man. That's number one. Number two,
Mm-hmm.
if you notice his pattern of behavior, Rude is not the type of man you want to get caught up with emotionally. You just got to take it for exactly what it is. Like, oh, this nigga bullshit. All right, man. Go, let
And
me go
move
about my business
accordingly.
and move accordingly. But I hope she learned this lesson because I don't have anything against her either. I think she's cool. But I hope she takes this as a lesson, especially online. Don't be dealing with
Mm-hmm.
nobody on YouTube. Don't be dealing with folks online like that. You
No.
got to take them
Please
for what it
don't.
is. Take them as they come. You know. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
accept
just
people
think
for
it's
who.
this whatever this situationship they done created with each other, because I ain't never seen her prior to this shit with Rude act no damn fool like that.
That's why I
Right.
said
Right,
it's
Queen.
not that part. Like her whole other part of her life is in sync, right? Her work
Right.
life, her home life, like she's got it in sync. However, her emotional stability when it comes to men and what she's seeking from men it's not intact. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
not.
Son, I
I'm
ain't
being
never
honest.
seen her say nothing too crazy about me, and even sitting over there in bum chat, I only seen this shit with Rude. That's why I'm like, Rude, what the fuck you do to this girl? Cause this shit right here
Mhm.
crazy.
And
Right.
Bomb's
She
not
has
wrong because
said.
Bomb has that motherly instinct, and Bomb doesn't have a daughter. And in Bomb's mind, she wants to protect the younger women because it's that want to be, a mom to a daughter type energy, right? And I don't think Rude understands that. It's not that she's against Rude or she wants to go against Rude. It's that she wants to check Rude to make sure he's not harming her feelings, you know what I'm saying, or her emotional feelings. And it's not Rue's responsibility to check that. It's hers.
No, no, it is not. And if somebody, especially a man, if a man is basically, in so many other words, is not get it is not telling it's telling you that, hey, I'm what did he say? He's not exclusive, he's elusive, something
Yeah, well, and he can do
along
Hmm.
that
the
because he's
lines.
single.
Right.
I give him
Right.
respect because he's not like a lot of the married men who are on YouTube creeping for women to do a side whatever with, right?
Right.
He's out in the open with it. You got to give him respect for that. However, the women that get involved with him need to understand that's what the hell it is right now. You
And
know what I'm
nothing
saying?
more, nothing less. And
Right.
Nothing
but
more,
if
nothing
you
less. It's Rude looking for his wife, his permanent
Hell
wife,
no.
his forever wife. Yeah. But until that time, he ain't there yet.
No,
Shit,
I don't
he
think he
ain't
even
looking
looking
for
for
no
that.
white saying he ain't
Hey,
playing.
he ain't looking for that tape.
He ain't looking for no damn one.
Hell
I'm
no,
just
he ain't looking
saying.
for nothing permanent. That nigga out here playing and having all the fun he can
He
get. He ain't
he
looking
But
for
gon'
shit.
he'll
but you
play
know
the field.
which is his right. He
Right.
working. He making money. He he
Mhm.
got his affairs in order from the outset. So he out here just testing the field. But if you're a woman looking for something deeper than that,
Mhm.
you looking for
Yeah.
somebody for commitment. That
Rude ain't it.
rude and men like him, they ain't it. They're
They
gonna break
not
your
it.
heart. They're gonna
They
hurt your
gonna break your
feelings.
heart. You gonna
They're
be in
gonna
a
have you
whirlwind of
questioning.
emotions.
They're gonna have you questioning your own value and worth
Hmm.
because they just move in a certain way. Like
Mhm.
just ladies, just please be careful. Just please be careful. It's dangerous out here. Like Miss Queen is married. Listen, if y'all married, y'all listen. Y'all
Ain't
married,
shit out here.
ain't shit out here. All right.
Yeah.
God bless
Oh, y'all
y'all.
ain't got
Stay
to
married,
tell me
please.
shit.
Stay married, please. Cause ain't nothing out here, man. I'm 40. Ain't nothing out here. I'll tell you the truth. Mm-mm. 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 No.
Yeah, he even
No.
got to keep the meat. Oh, no, thank you.
No.
Y'all dated food. Fucked up.
Yeah, we're in a whole different generation
I
of
tried to
dating.
talk to a dude on here a long time ago, and yeah, it wasn't conducive. Let me just say that. And sometimes you just got to cut your losses or cut things out. Period. When
You
you see they're
do.
going the wrong way, and you see there's no respect there, or you see something that's a red flag, you just got to cut it out. And let me tell you,
Right.
it ain't that serious. I mean, like online shit is not serious. I've not seen real seriousness online ever. Has anybody?
No.
No.
I ain't
It's
gonna
good.
say
People
no.
gotta
That
practice
shit
the
be
art.
serious. They just be full of bullshit. They serious.
That part. Well, they're
They
serious
think
about
they
the
serious.
bullshit, but they're not serious about actually companionship, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh
Singular
yeah, nah, hell no.
companionship.
They don't want no damn
People
I
relationship.
gotta
only
practice the art of detachment is what it is because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's a fact.
because now, like, it took me a while to get here, but the way I could detach from something with effortlessly and act like it never existed is so
Same.
scary to me. Like,
No, but
but
that's
it's
that emotional
practice.
maturity. You know that if certain signs are there and you can read the tea leaves, you know to cut that shit completely out. Like a cancer, cut it out.
Right.
Because it takes more energy, to be crying, to be in your feelings. Like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times as women, we be mourning while we in a relationship before we leave it. So, but when it,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so when it comes to the time to leave a relationship, you don't feel any type of way about it because you already mourned it.
Exactly.
Right.
Do
Right.
y'all know rule number one of YouTube? Does
Hmm?
anybody know? Big J, you might know this rule that I set rules for YouTube, but rule number one, does anybody know rule number one?
Do not date other YouTubers.
Thank you, brother. That's all I needed to say. Y'all, I'm
Period.
out.
Period. Don't
Who
never,
needed to do
never.
that?
And I'm guilty. I'm guilty of that shit. So yeah, I'm guilty of that
There,
shit.
there's a, but there's only one couple in the space that actually made it. That's Sister George and Carlin.
Yeah,
You
but
see,
let
people
me
ain't
tell
on
you,
this no more
if
either.
you don't
I
think
thought
that
they
they
knew each
put in
other
the
outside
work
of
to make
YouTube,
it,
though.
if you don't think they put in the work to make it, you would be misled. I know they put in the work to make it.
Well, you see, she not on here like she used to be, so there's that. This
Mm-hmm.
shit is crazy.
I had to apologize to Curlin though. I got to apologize to Curlin. I forgot though she was married and I was hitting out her and everything. I had to apologize to that nigga like seven damn times, man. I'm sorry, Curlin. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I shouldn't hit on
Deacon
your wife.
David said emotional maturity eliminates vulnerability and usefulness. I disagree with that.
Yeah,
Well,
emotional
then,
maturity
so
helps you not get
basically,
caught
we
out.
only got 1% of the YouTube environment that a relationship worked out. So that says a lot right there. 1%, if that.
Well, these relationships that people get into is for creating content. That shit ain't serious. Don't take that shit serious.
I don't take it serious.
I don't take it
I
serious.
think it be one person be into the shit. I done
But
seen people, somebody really
We
be
done
into it the whole time. The other person been setting their ass up for years just for content. Like,
that part, Miss Queen, because it's like, listen, people be screenshot folks' text messages. I remember the back chat. Oh my God.
Google
Back
Hangouts.
back chat
when
and
they used to record people
Discord.
conversations.
Oh my
I
God.
remember that.
Recording people conversation. Listen. I was like, dang, ain't y'all supposed to be together? Pulled out all the receipts, all the discourse, all the back chats, all the video, all the phone recordings. I'm like, wow.
Recording the whole
What
damn
love wisdom?
conversation.
With love wisdom, it's kind of like what happened on Hamps. On Hamps Discord.
Who?
On DJ Hamps.
Oh.
Yeah, in his
What happened?
Discord. Oh, what happened 4 or 5 months ago? A few months
What
ago.
what didn't happen?
Ooh.
What happened?
Oh, girl, a marriage was ruined.
Oh,
Somebody's marriage got ruined in that.
I heard
Yeah,
about that. I forgot
That's
yeah.
why I was
the
I
like,
was
what
dude's
didn't
name.
happen? It's still
I was up in that Discord. I said, you know what? Let me get out of there. Let me get out of there.
Damn, Big J, not you up in the Discord.
Big J, how many women have gotten on in relationships with dudes on here that you know of in the past 15 years, and then it ended in her nudes being leaked and different things about her being leaked and all those things. So this is not the environment really for women. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's not.
Hell, me and you, they get exposed too. It just don't hit them as hard because they men. Shit, everybody get
Okay,
dressed.
okay, yeah. Like the men have their have their penises all out there too.
Yeah, but for men, that's a win-win. For women, it's not a win-win to have the nudes released.
Not if he
Some
ain't
men,
packing. That shit ain't no win.
some men shouldn't even be doing that. Like what happened to old boy who got beat up on that side of the street. Vito might know who I'm talking about. I ain't saying no names. When they leaked out his
Damn.
nudes,
That he got
Are you
beat up
yeah,
on the
talking? Wait
yeah,
a
side of the
bro.
minute. Whoa,
street?
whoa. Let me just see. Are you talking about LA and what's his name?
No, I'm not. Do not put his name out on the
Okay,
channel.
I'm just saying.
Right? Do not put any.
Wait a minute. He had news that got leaked. I'm confused.
I don't do. I ain't put no
I'm not gonna
names
say
out.
his name. I'm not gonna say his name. I just said he had his nudes released. I didn't even know.
I don't even
And
know who you're talking about.
even the men was giving out each other news out. My
What the
shit's
hell?
bigger than yours, motherfucker. I
I
That's
pipe
can
some
down
gay
believe
my
it.
shit.
wife.
I'm sorry.
I can
That's some
believe it.
gay shit.
Yeah,
I can believe it. I can believe it.
right. Boom, boom. V Dub saying names. You see that? Look. We all saw it. We all saw it. We all saw it. Okay. We all
Wow.
saw it.
Wow.
So yeah, we all saw it. But the thing is, yeah. So
It's
yeah,
because the content creation is ruthless. Okay, ruthless.
right. Her what they did the whole that pissed me off. What y'all did that pissed me off. What y'all did to her though. That shit. I'm like, really? Now Miss London, yeah. Miss London, man. Woo, I gotta get my passport for her, man. God damn. Anyway. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let me calm down. Yeah, but yeah. It's bad. It's bad on these streets. In the back chats, in them Discord servers. I be looking
Dudes
at
that
that
got
shit like,
exposed for eat bloody coochie and everything.
yeah.
Yeah, it's serious. These people, they don't give a damn. Okay, everybody can get it.
And I remember when old girl filmed herself giving fellatio to old boy. I was like, what the fuck? Why y'all doing it? Why y'all putting this shit online? Why y'all putting this shit online? Why y'all?
Because they're getting
Yeah,
paid now. They're getting paid for it now.
I told all these people, I said, I do not condone YouTube relationships. Do not come asking me to say anything about your goddamn YouTube relationship because you should not be having one. Period.
And speaking about relationships, yeah, real life cyberspace with tone space. They all married. I think they're married. So
They're
yeah,
still part of the 1%, Big J.
yeah. They're part of the 1%. Yeah. It's only two actual couples that are still together and shit, met online and shit. But yeah.
Not just together, but compatible. That's what's missing. The
Right.
compatible part.
Mm. Wait. Ooh. Vita. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. You know what? I'm back out of that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna back out of that. I ain't trying to come after her or him. I respect for him. All right. So Queen, you better support me and Big J.
The hell going on here?
Mm.
What the hell is this?
What happened? You driving?
Yeah, I'm going home.
Oh, she must be driving. Oh. Yeah,
I'm
man.
probably bugging right there.
A little bit. Oh yeah. Taz and Nyla. But that was a little bit before they got on
that
here.
was before they got on YouTube.
Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, that right. Yeah, put an asterisk next to them.
Okay.
So
that's never mind. Ain't none of my business.
Yeah, Deacon, we already got Curlin and Sister George, and I gotta apologize to Curlin though. I gotta apologize. He was telling me Big J's all right. Big J's all right. I'm like, bro, man, I shouldn't say that about your wife, man. 'Cause I was fuming over her for that one minute. I'm like, damn, girl, you looking good in that dress. God damn, I got to talk to you. I was hollering at her. I was spitting game at her and shit, and I forgot she was married. I said, man, that made me feel. I feel bad. I was feeling very bad after that shit. Shit. Anyway. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, this ain't no damn space for no damn relationship. It's a space for nonsense. Not
A
even
lot
in
of
this
people
space.
don't need to be
I
in
done seen shit go
relationships.
on in the black sector and the beach sector with that bullshit. These people
It
ain't
is a
got to be
space
goddamn
for dating and hookups. That's what it is, for dating and hookups. But long term, I don't think so.
No, a lot of these people don't need to be in any relationships with nobody. A lot of these people are crazy, unstable,
as hell.
deranged.
And broken.
I can tell from the conversations that these folks have that they ain't really trying to be in a relationship. Because I know damn well you don't think in your right mind nobody finna put up with this bullshit you sitting up here talking about. What you talking about? They go
Seriously.
for the men and the women. Just delusional and crazy as hell.
A lot of people are broken. I said it. They're broken.
They need to
That's why
go
I
sit
said
on
I'm
somebody's
the fuck
couch.
on away from this damn space. I ain't gonna make me goddamn crazy.
They need to go sit across somebody's couch though, and
they really do
get healed. And there's nothing wrong with that. There
at
really is,
all.
because there's really nothing wrong with that. Some of us, some of us within the black community,
I believe most black people need to go sit across the couch. If not all of us. That they living in
right,
America, motherfucker. Okay.
trauma
But the
and shit,
but the problem is people treat YouTube like it's the therapist couch. Like I have never seen in all my years on social media, like there's nothing private anymore. I'm like, guys, there's just certain stuff y'all really don't need to be bringing online. Like, we don't need to be knowing that type of
Mhm.
personal information. Like, y'all really
At
need
all.
to, like I say, like, people got attention issues. Like, these are latchkey kids. Like, what's going on?
Mhm.
Like, we got to know everything you doing. And no.
You know, I went to a Tony Robbins seminar, and one part of the seminar, in the event that I went to where you walk fire, and so did Oprah Winfrey. She went to his event and walked the fire. I don't know if anybody ever watched that, but one of the things he equated to is being your whole life is to have the segments like a piece of pie and a circle, and that one is your career, one is your emotional stability, relationships with family members, and so on and so forth. And then it said, how do you rate your work life, your financial life, your all these different components like a pie, right? And then he said, is everything equal to where it's a full circle? If it's not a full circle, that means you have things to work on, because you can't ride down the road with a missing piece of the pie, because it's like a broken wheel. Do you get what I'm saying? So I think a lot of
Yeah.
people have a broken wheel when it comes to relationships. They may be flying when it comes to financial, when it comes to a lot of other things, right, in their life.
Hmm.
But when it comes to that personal relationship with a significant other, they fail. And that part of the wheel is broken, or
Mm.
not or not up to par. You know what I'm saying? So you're going smooth, and then clunk, and then you're going smooth again and clunk. That's that relationship stuff.
I'm finding that
And
with
That's why you
I'm,
need to
I'm
go to
finding that with a
therapy.
lot of people.
mhm,
But I find that with a lot of people, like everything like career, finances, family, all that is great. You
yep,
like perfect. But when it comes to like relationships, it's like a deer stuck in the headlights. Like it's just
mhm.
so many broken pieces. And it's like, well, how did we get here? Like, if everything else is going perfect, what's wrong with this part right here?
Yeah, and it takes
Because it's a
analysis, and
different type
it
of
takes honesty.
tenacity.
Yeah.
It's a different
It,
type of tenacity. It's a different type of dynamic. The focus and drive that you need to put yourself in the position of success, you can't worry about what nobody else got going on. When you get into
Hmm.
relationships, you got to
mhm.
learn how to compromise and all that type of stuff. That's a whole nother different situation. That's why
Yes,
people
and
need to go to damn therapy, because like you made this success, but you don't know how to get along with people. You have no
Hmm.
interpersonal skills outside of your professionalism.
yep,
You
Right.
can't
Hmm.
treat your relationship like it's a business.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like when I used to say, if somebody, because there's so many people that wrote books on relationships, and every single one of them people that wrote the books on relationship had failed marriages and failed relationships. Don't take advice from people who fucking fail in marriage and relationships. Go to the elderly couples who have been married
Hmm.
for 50 and 60 years and ask them how the fuck they stay married.
I'm gonna tell you, we got on the elevator one time. I think this was our second year married, and we seen this older couple. They had been married for like 47 years. And my husband said, "So, what's the secret? How y'all make it work?" That man looked at him and he said, "Marriage counseling."
Oh
Listen,
God.
And
I, I have I,
we
I
bust
have
out.
a rule.
Man was he wasn't laughing at all. He was dead ass serious. He was like, "I'm not playing." I was like, "Oh shit."
Wow.
I have a rule to only seek advice from married people that's been married 10 years or older. Like, I want
Hmm.
the people that passed the honeymoon phase. Like,
Yep.
you've been through the muck and the mire. I get my advice from them. Because I always say single people going to keep you single.
Yep.
Like, there are so many dating and relationship gurus out here, and then they always get exposed. Like, your Derek Jacksons, your Ace Metaphors, that whole tonight's conversation crew done got exposed. And I'm like, Why are y'all up here giving people advice and y'all can't even take your own advice?
Mm-hmm.
And it just keeps people in
You
this
know what?
loop
Well,
of
that's
unrealistic
Sam.
expectations.
I think the unrealistic expectation is because people don't date right. They date one person at a
Yeah.
time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why is you dating this? You don't even know this person. You don't know if you gonna like them enough. Like, exclusivity is courting. They don't know the difference between courting and dating. Dating,
Mm-hmm.
you can date whoever the hell you want to. Tell people that all the time. Oh, I don't like that. No, you've been conditioned to some bullshit, and you can't look and see that the shit that you with is a bunch of bullshit because this is all you're focused on.
Yeah.
And so
Well,
it's easy to ignore the
well,
red flags.
I
I don't want
disagree
to hear
with you.
nothing about you want to disagree, sir. I
Oh,
am 42. I am 40. How old am I? 42. I'm 42 years old. I've been married exactly half my life at this point. Every year that I take another breath is the rest of my goddamn life. I don't give a damn what you disagree with. And it ain't very many people that can say that, especially in the black community. I don't
I
give
mean,
two
there's a
shits.
reason. There's a damn sure a reason when they have these dating sites and you sit at a table and you speed date, because in that speed date and you have a few conversations. Don't nobody want to spend a whole day or a whole evening at a dinner with somebody that they know it's a fucking train wreck. So speed dating, like you said, Queen, is a good thing because you get to pop some questions off, ask that person some questions, and if you see that shit's not compatible, you move on to the next speed date, which is 5 minutes.
but
Yeah.
I was talking about the aspect of this roster, having women on a roster, having men on a roster. I just don't like the idea of me having bunch of 4 or 5 women on the roster.
What does
I'd
that
rather
mean?
You don't got to like it. You don't got to like it.
okay.
Do you gotta go? You gotta go. You trying to reach? Because I'm gonna tell you, you like broken women, and if you dated more than one at a time, you will be able to discover the brokenness before it got to the point where it broke your heart.
Oh damn.
Putting all no eggs in one basket is never a good idea. I'm
No, it is
sure
not.
the
See,
elders
see,
told you
see,
that.
It
see, Miss Queen
isn't.
got me lighting
Um,
And
my candle.
just because, and people assume that just because you're dating more than one person, that means you're having sex with them. That is not true.
Exactly.
That's not true at all. You know, it like you can't like you don't want to leave devastated after, because you may, like Queen said, you put all your eggs in one basket and and you eliminated all the other options
Mm-hmm.
that came after that, and your ass is left devastated because you're like, damn. I used to have a really bad problem when I was younger. I like any guy that I would date, in my mind, I would envision walking down the aisle with these motherfuckers, right? Which was a bad fucking idea, because anytime the situation did not work out, I would be devastated. I'd be sad, depressed, all that other shit. But like, that comes with the emotional intelligence and the
Mm-hmm.
maturity of it, to where like, no, like,
I want to revisit what Queen just said, which I think went over people's heads. There's a difference between dating and courting.
Mm-hmm.
Courting is for the development of marriage. Dating is willy-nilly shit.
Dating is for
Right.
you because a lot of people don't even know what they like. Dating is for you to,
Yeah.
one, figure out what you like in the opposite sex, if you don't know. And then two, to see what the hell you willing to put up with.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's collecting data. Is okay.
Point blank,
Is this?
period.
Do we have some things in common? Like, are we good? And you just moving on from there. And I always say, don't put anything sexual when it comes to dating, because again, once you start putting sex into it, it's very easy for your emotions to get caught up. Oh, he really liked me like that. Oh, we got something going on, and all the whole time, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. So
I gotta say, Vita, thank you, because I'm over age of 40, right? And yeah, I can't do that player shit. I can't do that player shit.
Y'all
You
need
asked
to
me.
tell
You
y'all need
asked
to
me
tell
20
y'all
years ago.
friend that.
You asked me 20 years ago. Yeah, I'll be trying to talk to 4 or 5 women at the time. I
I
can't do
don't
that
think
shit.
it's in any of this should be a game. Like if you're serious and you want to be married, there's no game to that. There's actually it's all strategic to find your couple, the person that you're meant to be with, to couple with, and to spend your life with. So that's, to me, is not a game, honestly.
Yeah.
You're
which is
playing
why
yourself if you do that.
dating has become very
Yeah, it
complicated
ain't got nothing to
because
do.
because you have
Go ahead.
people who are like you have people who want commitment, you have people who want marriage, and you got to sift through all this nonsense of people who want to pump and dump, ride and slide, you know, use you as a test to see how good their game is.
Mm-hmm.
And with the increase of these STDs and STIs popping up all over the place, it's
Mm-hmm.
like, wow, I think it's just best to be single. Let me just be over here because it's a war outside. Like, wow, who's serious and who isn't?
Women need to
Right,
take
because
that
like,
serious. Because Queen, didn't you say there was an STD that was when that women were getting that was like where it eats you inside, like a flesh eating bacteria
yeah,
or something like that? You said that, and I was fucking so unaware that there was something like that. So for women, that's pretty fucked up because you're moist inside, everything inside and dark, and there's a flesh eating bacteria. You better watch the fuck out.
yeah, but it it don't have to be a player situation, especially in today's time. Like, how many of these women gonna ask you if you entertaining other women in the first place? Because 9 times out of 10, most of them playing.
Mm-hmm.
And then if somebody asks you, you're dating, you're single, you can just tell them, yes, I'm seeing other people. Or you can tell them, and then it's not none of your business, because we not there yet. I know I did. Don't ask me no questions. You want to ask me a question, pay a bill. Then I might answer your question. Ask me no
Queen said,
question.
nah, put the money on the table first.
That's all I'm saying. I don't owe you no explanation. I'm not married to you. Don't ask me no question. Are you talking to other people? Well, see all that right there. Don't ask me no question. The hell we talking about? And that's what they be banking on. They want you to sit over there and be the only egg in the damn basket. And then you sitting there looking stupid after you realize the motherfucker ain't about shit. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Another one that gets me is when people start dating and they're dating at these Christian sites and they think that this person that lies and professes that they believe in a higher power to guide them in their relationship, and they're just using it as a ploy and a decoy to manipulate you. I don't like that. I think that women need to really pay attention, because if a man is not pliable enough to listen to
Mm-hmm.
what quote unquote God is telling them, and they're just professing from their mouth only, so that is a sure sign that you got the wrong one. If you believe in Christianity and you're on a Christian dating site and they're not pliable and they're not able to listen to God, what makes you think that he can lead you? Because he's not being led, because that is what they say in Christianity, right? God leads man, man leads woman, ... But he's not listening to God. He's not pliable enough to listen to God. And I think women are very gullible when they buy that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
About professed Christianity. Hold on one second.
I don't that Christian listen, I respect people and their religious beliefs. Um someone who is a Christian man to me is a red flag, because them Christian motherfuckers be the most vile
Come on,
individuals
Tay. Speak
that
on it,
I
Tay.
have ever, ever,
Come on.
ever had the displeasure of fucking knowing.
The most judgmental, backbiting, hypocritical,
Uh-oh.
Keep
all
going
under
because
the
there's a lot
guise,
more. Keep going.
all heinous,
Listen,
lying, all under the guise of faith. And it's just like, really?
They terrible people.
a
That
lot of
big
them
word.
are.
That big word that we just got out of 2 years ago, that submit word. Whew,
A lot of them are very horrible fucking people. Not saying all of them are, obviously, but a lot of them are.
a
A
lot
lot
of
of
them
them, they
are
have no empathy for people. They're very mean spirited. They're judgmental,
cultish
cultish. I just
And
don't. I
they
don't
lack
fuck with it.
accountability. Oh my God.
all the time.
Women need to peep that a lot of times
They have
men
a
go
Bible
to these
verse for
Christian
everything.
sites just to be able to control women because they know that scripturally they can manipulate the scriptures to get what they want from women, and that is that subjection type of shit. And
Hmm.
that's what they're looking for. Are they themselves ready to subject unto God? Hell no. However, they want women to because they know that that's the order of things in the scriptures.
You know what was crazy? Like, people don't even be reading their own damn Bible about things.
Uh,
That's why I don't even like going back and forth with people when it comes to religion and the Bible and stuff, because it's just all like, okay, I know you only know a few scriptures. You ain't read the Bible in entirety. So continue.
One of the warning signs I see for women is when they're in a relationship with a man who is not upholding law, right? And they're out there secretly cheating, or they're secretly homosexual, or they're secretly gambling, or whatever the case may be, where they're not stepping in accord with God. Women suffer in those relationships because God is expecting the man in that order to take care of that wife and those children. And when he is out of pocket and out of line, God doesn't bless out of pocket and out of line men. Meanwhile, that woman and her children suffer behind men like that because their relationship's not blessed because their husband is out of order. And so
But they
when they
love to
see,
talk about Solomon, though, Pure. They love to mention
All the
Solomon.
time.
I mean, they can talk about it all they want, but the point is that they're not doing what God told them to do, and meanwhile, financially, their families are crumbling and they're suffering. And I've noticed that women who have jumped out of relationships with men like that, who are truly faithful to God, once they get out of that corrupt relationship with that husband, they get blessed by God. They financially get blessed, their families or children get blessed because God is expecting the man to do the right thing, and when he doesn't do the right thing, the whole family suffers. Get what I'm trying to say? But
Hmm.
if she gets out of that relationship, so let's just say he's abusive, he's beating her up, he's doing all these things and whatever else outside the house, once she steps out from under his position of reigning and she's under the direct line from God, she gets blessed. How many people have noticed that in
Yeah,
in
because
women?
she had that demon around her. That's why.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
That's what
why.
it is.
So that is a sure sign. If you don't got blessings in your marriage, in your home life, that means something is awry. That means something is going on. Either the wife is awry or the husband is awry and doing stuff that is out of accord with God. Do you get what I'm trying to say with that?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Absolutely. But these people don't know that. They don't read. They don't read the damn Bible. They just cherry pick shit.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why I can't stand the Christian nationalist shit from these white people. That fucking makes me want to fucking throw up. It's disgusting. You know what I mean?
I'm supposed to be
That's how I
doing.
feel about them Hebrew Israelites.
I mean,
Ooh,
I was
ooh.
married to a Hebrew Israelite.
Oh
The
Lord.
Power Rangers.
Them Power Rangers be standing. You know them niggas on First Friday over here in Phoenix. I saw them niggas at First Friday. They was with their bullhorn, standing dressed like Dave the Barbarian. Conan the Barbarian,
Coleman,
excuse
yeah,
me.
Coleman,
with
yeah, Coleman.
with the almighty ISIS bracelets
Yes.
on.
Yelling at people, calling women whores and shit. I should have recorded that shit.
Oh, they're worse. They're worse up here in New Jersey and New York City. They are worse up here. It's like some of them will follow you with the bullhorn, yelling and screaming at you, and it's like, bro, go sit down somewhere, get a
That's because they got
job.
anger issues with women that they want to
They got to get
control.
a slavery. That's what they call it, a
I was
slavery.
shocked. I'm like, y'all niggas traveled all the way to Phoenix with this shit. Like,
Well, because they're coming
Because
from California. California has them as well, and so they're it's all over. They're all over. They're in every city.
Girl, they fucking
because
nuts.
I'm like, I know
because
that costume from anywhere.
what's her name who was here? What's her name who used to come over here? What's her name from Dallas? Right? I'm surprised up there in Dallas.
Who?
You Bub Willow Beast's wife.
I
Tanya,
don't know.
Tanya.
Yeah, Tanya. Tanya, yeah. Tanya said they up in Dallas because like they had to check. They were chasing her, and her because Willoughby's wasn't around. And Willoughby's is her husband, though, by the way.
Mhm.
So they were chasing her in Dallas, and the man that she works with had to step in there and get them off of her.
But I would have called the police on their ass. I got time for
Yeah,
shit.
I
You
know
finna
and
that's
go to
right.
fucking jail. Shit.
I'd have called the motherfucking police. I'd
and
be
me
like,
and me and me and me and me and Ty City, me and Ty City was talking about this. They up there in Austin. I said when I
child.
saw them Negroes up in Austin, I said, "Oh shit, it's about to go down." You know, I
I'm
see them
like,
in
don't
Austin.
make eye contact with them, Taylor. Just keep walking.
But I'll tell
Yeah.
you what, though. Let me just tell you this. As much as you guys abhor the Hebrew Israelites know that Bible back and fucking forth. And let me tell you who don't. These Christian nationalists don't know shit about the Bible.
Yeah,
The
those
doc.
Christian nationalists, man,
They a little slow.
slow ain't even the word. It's just like, go sit down.
Yeah.
Letitia said the Dr. York ones used to harass. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
new Warriors,
yeah. The new wife, God,
they crazy as hell.
they listen.
Yo, they on a different level. It's like, oh shit.
You gotta cross the street, cause
Bro, they mind gone. I remember I found one of them books that he wrote. That I think they call that shit the Emerald Tablet. And I opened it up because I try to read everything so I can understand where them people came from. I read two sentences of that shit and I felt like some type of energy fucking around in my. I said, "Oh hell no, let me stop this shit. Get the fuck away from here."
Like a spell, because
Yeah,
I was given one of the holy tablets by a Nawabian a long time ago, like 26 years ago.
yeah. I was trying to read that shit. I read two sentences and it felt like something was trying to fuck with my brain. I said, "Oh hell no, I'm finna get."
Yeah,
I
I
said,
threw
"That's
that
why
book
these
in the
motherfuckers
fucking
crazy."
trash. I threw that motherfucking book in the trash. I was like, oh hell fucking no. Let me set it on fire, perhaps. I was like I was like, nope.
I mean, a lot of the pictures in the book were archetypes, though. They were archetypes of people, and he wasn't wrong with the archetypes of some of those characters. You know what I mean?
I didn't want to know pure. So I threw it in the
Although
trash.
he was Fruit Loops with other things. Let me just say.
He was, yeah, that
Baby,
man
I
was
didn't get
fucking
that far.
crazy.
I said if two sentences make me feel like this, baby, hell no, I don't need to read no more.
I'm out.
Look, he was like, look at your hands, and I was just walking by. Yeah. She said you call a reptile because he was looking at her hands.
That's why young Pharaoh's ass is a lunatic. Cause that nigga, I don't know what type of drugs he's on or anything like that. But they say there's a thin line between being insane and being a genius.
No, I
So
think it's that goddamn eye rock but he put on his eye. Cause anybody I've
that's
seen
when
with
he
that shit
started
around their
acting
eye
crazy.
be batshit fucking crazy.
That's when he started acting crazy. When he got that tattoo of the Eye of Ra, like he started losing his fucking mind, talking about aliens tried to grape him. I was like, what?
I mean, the true eye of Ra is a black eye. It's an eye. It's not. It's not blue. It's not green. It's not none of that the Illuminati have placed on our monetary system that we see on the $1 bill with the eye on the top of the pyramid and stuff. The true eye of Ra is a black eye. It's not brown. It's not blue. It's not green. It's none of those things. It's black. It's solid black.
Yeah, that shit they got around their eye. You mean like that shit around their fucking eye crazy.
Hell no.
And I really think it's because they put that shit on the wrong eye.
That Egyptology shit, I don't think as far as like niggas is concerned, I don't think they really know too much about it
The Kemet,
to
the
be playing
Kemenites.
with it like that. Like I don't like
Yeah,
talking
and the
about
Ankh and shit.
we translating the hieroglyphics off of the pyramids. I'm like, you don't shut your ass up. Like,
Yeah, but you know the Star Aspect Society, them they really study this shit and they don't behave like some of them other people in the country community. they're they're reasonable. You can talk to them. They not fucking nuts. Them other people in the country community, they just be making up shit. Yeah, them motherfuckers that shit crazy.
like crazy as hell.
They're just on a lot of them are on another frequency. You have to be able to. This is the problem with those type of esoteric affiliations with with spiritual realms and stuff is that you have to also be grounded, because if you don't get grounded, you will lose your mind in that spirituality. You will lose your
Yes, you
mind.
will.
Yeah, you have to get grounded.
I'm
You
glad
have
you
to
said that.
literally put your fucking feet in the sand in the ocean to get grounded behind that shit.
I'm glad you
Because
said that,
I just take
Bureau.
your ass outside and stand in the fucking dirt. And it's
You
not
have
a
to
one
with bare.
time
You
thing.
need to be barefoot, because you're the energy, the magnetic energy of the Earth's force is what's going to ground you. Because that shit, when you're flying in the sky with that, your brain with that energy, you will go fucking Fruit Loops. You will detach. You will detether from the line of communication to the Earth, and then you're fucking gone. Then you're in some fucking psych ward somewhere, fucked up. You know what I mean? So you
Yeah,
have to
because
be
you done got
careful.
stuck in some fucking realm somewhere and y'all still live on Earth.
Exactly.
And it's a routine, it's a regimen that you have to do. That should be funny to me. Some people be like, oh,
That
what's
that
You
breakfast?
definitely
reminds
got to
me.
ground yourself.
That
Say again,
reminds
Taylor.
me of the movie Craft. Have you guys seen The Craft?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
I seen it.
With Nancy's crazy motherfucking ass. Like she was powerful, but she was insane.
Yeah,
So you
crazy as
have
hell.
to. You really do have to, like you said, pure ground yourself and
Yeah.
be in the right mind space to be able to do shit like that. But she was that girl was crazy. She
A
was
lot of these people be crazy. You
like,
did y'all hear the story about the girl that killed her family and then killed herself because of the full moon?
no.
Oh yeah. She
Man,
was
it's so much going on. I can't keep up.
I
this
do I
was
do
about
full I do full moon events, but at the same time you do full moon events and you're doing spirituality stuff, you need to have no fucking shoes or socks on your feet, and you need your feet grounded. because you can't be doing spiritual things like that and not ground yourself. You need to be grounded.
It was about a year ago. Yeah, she was a big news story. She's supposed to be an astrologer.
So because of the full moon, she killed her family and herself.
Yeah, she was girl. She was going through. Okay,
Was it one of the
that's
blood
what
moons?
happened. Yeah, I think it was a blood moon. That's what
Lord
happened.
Jesus.
But like a lot of them people that I be talking to, they be like, "Oh, I can do this and I can do that," and I'm like, "Well, how is your meditation practice?" Oh well, I don't do that much. Oh baby, hell no. You on your way to the loopy bed. Keep playing. Like, you don't know how to quiet your mind, ma'am. And you doing what now? Oh, you calling up spirits and shit. Oh, okay. Keep going. Keep going.
Child.
Some of them people call me and be like, let me tell you something. You do not call me back until you get you a therapist, okay? All right, don't call me. And when you do call me, make sure your therapist on the line so I can confirm that you're actually seeing somebody because you're fucking nuts.
That you taking your fucking medicine, that medication, because what your ass is, Lord, no.
When you start dabbling in a lot of like witchcraft and things like that, sometimes you get caught up in things you've never experienced or you don't fully understand. Like when you travel, and when I'm talking about traveling, I'm talking about like detaching and going out into the universe, to pick
Mm-hmm.
information. When you come back, you might find yourself coming back to a demon sitting on your chest and you not being able to breathe, that kind of thing. So people don't understand. You don't just dabble with shit. You know what I mean?
No,
You
you
don't
don't.
dabble with those type of energies, not knowing what the fuck you're doing and not having something to pull you back. So in
Eh,
some people's cases, it's the name of Jesus Christ or whatever your divine is. You need somebody or a being that you can, or your angels, to pull you back and have protection over your body. You know what I'm trying to say?
Or yeah, and not have any type of understanding of it, because that's what a lot of people do. They think that because they read a book, they they understand some shit, and I'm like, no,
No.
no, you don't. Like, leave shit the fuck alone. Like, if you don't have no understanding of it, or some
Mhm.
people don't have that type of, like, certain people don't have that spiritual have the spiritual authority to be able to do certain things.
Mhm.
Like, that's where a lot of times people get shit fucked up at, because you sitting up here and you calling on these orishas, and these orishas may not fuck with you like that.
Or they may not even be your ancestor guides, those particular ones, and that's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There it is. You people be out there fucking mind. I remember I had one girl call me. She was listening to another spiritualist. They would always claim that she all these different reincarnated gods and goddesses and shit. And she was like, why can't I reach that type of spirituality so I can know? Ma'am, that is not for you at
Hmm.
all. If
Well,
you ever touch it.
I can tell you a story about. It's been about more than, I think my youngest daughter was about 9, and Isis came to me. So I have 2 daughters, and Isis came to me, walked right through my wall. I wasn't asleep. It's, like you're on the verge of that travel, but you're not there yet. You're awake, but you're not quite ready to take off and sleep. And she came to me, and she had the full moon. And when I say the full moon as her headdress, I'm talking about the real full moon, not no fake full moon, that a lot of these headgears and these golden headdresses have. She was wearing the actual full moon, and she was pale like the wall. Like, nobody's white like that, but she was white like that, but her eyes were pitch black, and there was no white pupil around, or white around her eyes. Her eyes were solid black, and her hair was black, And she said to me, "Do you not know you and your daughter are from my line?" And when she said that, I understood and knew that she meant my daughters. I had two, have two. In her mind, they're the same. They're the same. They're not, there's no difference between the two. And then she left. So a lot of times when you have what's your God have to actually come to you, and your God or your goddess is not coming to you until you're absolutely ready to take the information. They're not coming.
Right.
And that's what I think a lot of people forget, that type of information. Like you is like Taylor said, you don't just read it in a book. There's something that has to connect you back to your God like that. And a lot of people don't have that. They're not connected back.
Nope. Like when it comes to you, it'll come to you at the right time. But you just
That part, you have to be ready for it.
You gotta be
And
ready.
maybe you're never going to be ready for it. Everybody is connected. I won't say everybody. Let me take that back. There are one-lifers on this earth. And when I say one-lifers means that they've never reincarnated. And because they've never reincarnated, their minds are never going to elevate because they get this life and they don't get, there's no book of life for them. They don't get to reincarnate. Trump is one of them. Do I think Trump is the harlot of Revelation and the beast that the beast rides upon, that was slain and the head was chopped off? One of that head that was chopped off was in World War II, and Hitler was riding that beast at the time, and that beast was his army. That's how I see MAGA right now, that head that grew back from Hitler. That's how I see him. However, Trump is a one-lifer. He doesn't have the fucking intelligence to be a second lifer, a third lifer, a fourth lifer. He never gets to fucking reincarnate. He's a fucking one-lifer. And that's how I see him. And people in his administration are fucking one-lifers because they don't have the fucking wisdom and they don't have the alignment to God to be able to come back or be even creditable to be written in the book of life. I don't
Some
see it.
people will say that he's the next coming of Christ, which I'm
He
like,
ain't shit.
y'all are
He is
so
a fucking false
disrespectful.
prophet. Or for them, he's a false prophet. For us, we know what the fuck he is. He ain't shit.
But that's so disrespectful, though, Pure, to compare this man to Christ.
Yeah, and he's their Christ. It's just like everybody that thinks that the Jesus of the Bible is a blue-haired, a blue-eyed, blonde-haired guy with white skin. That's a fucking false teaching. It's a lie. When I went to Italy, do you know who Mother Mary, what her race was? And they tried to whitewash a black woman.
Yep.
And they had it way up on one of the buildings. It was over 700 years old, right? And she was wet. And I took a picture of it, and she was black. However, she got whitewashed throughout history, correct? She got whitewashed, and that so-called Messiah got whitewashed. But that's not who they were. They were not white-skinned. When they were walking the earth and they were written of in the Bible tales, you know, Jesus ain't even Jesus. Like the Messiah's name ain't even Jesus Christ. However, we're going to go with it because that's what people have associated with the being that is talked about as the Messiah in the Bible. Okay, we'll go with it. However, that wasn't his name. And he also wasn't a blue-eyed, blonde-haired, white-skinned guy. He was not. And going to Italy proved it, because when I saw Mother Mary up on that almost close to the rooftop, she was brown.
Yep.
And her baby was brown.
They said Jesus' hair was like wool and his skin was of bronze.
So what do you think is going to happen when the true being, if the true being is coming back, the Messiah is coming back, What you think these white supremacists are gonna say when they see that he ain't that blonde haired, blue eyed guy?
They gonna lose their mind.
See, that's where we got a problem, because instead of being in the image of God, they are trying to make God in their own image, and that don't fly.
He show up. It's just to
What
say
you say,
every knee
Queen?
shall bow and every tongue confess. And that's what they gonna do. They gonna fall down and they gonna apologize.
We can't hear you good. It's not clear.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I said the scripture say every knee shall bow and every tongue confess. That's what they're going to do. They're going to be repentful. Some of them. Some of them. Some of them
Even
gonna
if their knee bows. Listen, a liar can only lie. Let me just say that. So your confession, their confession can never be the truth, because the truth is not in them, Queen. So even though every knee will bow and bend because they have to, it doesn't mean they're confessing in truth. They're never going to confess in truth, because a liar cannot do nothing but a lie.
Well, I wouldn't say all of them. I wouldn't make it absolute.
Okay.
I wouldn't make it absolute because some people are simply fucking programmed. And sometimes it takes a teaching or something to wake people up from a program. And some people just hate it.
Yeah, some people they just gonna die being hateful.
Well, I already, when I was 3 years old, I was given a premonition and a dream that happened 3 times. And in the dream, and this is what it's headed to. I see that it looks like it's headed in this direction, unless these people that want to be in power right now, the white nationalists, humble themselves, because in the dream, and it was a repeating dream, identically the same, and it was the destruction of white people, and I was on a ship, and I was a child on the ship, which means I would have to die right now, and I was with elders in white, and it was a big, like, glass window, looking out the glass window, watching the fire of God come down from the sky and disintegrate people before the flame could even hit them. And I'm talking thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of white people were disintegrating before my eyes. And in the dream, I had no, like, there was no remorse for it. There was no, like, feeling sad for it. There was no emotion attached to it. It was just a matter of fact, God's flame, God's fire, destruction coming down, with not even like, just like poof, they were gone, like powder. They were gone, and that was the end of them. And that was a reoccurring dreams. I had it 3 times. And when you have a reoccurring dream 3 times, it's going to happen, which means that these people are not going to fucking humble themselves in this administration. And it's going to go further, and it's going to come to that, because before, when Hitler was in power, the United States could stop him. My grandfather fought in World War II against Hitler. And there were people to stop Hitler then. If this happens in America, there really won't be anybody to stop America. If it continues the way it's happening right now, and it does not get stopped, I can see that I will have passed away, and it will progress to the point where there's destruction coming from God, period.
What wham to the sound?
Oh, I
There ain't
don't
nothing
know.
happened to the fan. We just chilling. It is some interesting times we live in, though.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say that.
Yeah,
D'Angelo
yeah.
died. When that happened?
How does it feel, D'Angelo?
That's crazy because he died right after what's that lady name? Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Uh,
She died in a truck
not,
accident.
Let me look that
Andy
shit.
Stone.
Let me look
you got
that
Diane
shit the fuck
Keaton,
up.
and you got
Yeah, that was sad because Diane Keaton was classic. You know what
I
I
love
mean?
Diane Keaton.
Me too. I love every one of her movies.
No.
Angie.
He dead for real?
Yes.
What happened?
You know, he was on drugs. Damn.
Oh, he died today. Damn.
Yeah,
Let me look
private
that. Let me look
battle
that
with
up.
yeah, a private battle with pancreatic cancer. He was 51.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, he had
pancreatic
pancreatic cancer?
cancer is what my dad had.
Damn.
So there's something in our fucking food for real.
So he died 7 months after Angie Stone. They used to date, didn't they? I ain't crazy, Emma.
I believe so.
Damn. But they're not telling you the day of October, so he probably was.
He
Oh,
say
he
the
died on the
14th.
4th. Oh, he died today. Oh, this morning.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
what I just said. He died today. He died sometime this
Yeah.
morning, I guess. Or in the night. Yep, they dated for 4 years.
It's trending now. Yeah, they Letitia said that they have a child together.
Oh.
God
Yep,
damn.
he ain't got no parents now. Both his parents gone.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he dated. He never married. He dated Angie Stone. Uh, Angie Stone and D'Angelo had a son together, born in 1998. D'Angelo also had 2 other children: daughter born in 1999 and a son born in 2010.
Damn.
Somebody attacked the Gullah Islands.
Well, Trump's itching to be in a war with anybody.
Damn.
He's on his deathbed. He already said he knows he's not going to heaven. And he wants to take as many people out with him as he possibly can. He's aiming for the destruction of this whole United States right now. He's killing fucking corporate businesses and businesses all over, industries all over, because he's a jealous-hearted motherfucker. And he wants to destroy America. So you have that.
I might do a live stream later on because I'm looking at that shit on Twitter when he was in Jerusalem today, and he went to Egypt for the signing of because the war in Gaza is supposed to be over, quote unquote. So the shit that people were saying on that Twitter, I gotta do a video of that. That shit was hilarious what they're saying on Twitter. Oh, we didn't know that they have a president in Israel. Yes, they do. You know, they never mind. I got to do video on that. That shit was hilarious. They're crashing out. Then they want a Qatar. They want a Qatar Air Force base in United States. They're tripping out over that. They're tripping out over that. Yeah.
St. Helena Island got attacked. 20 people is dead. 16 people is in critical condition.
And who attacked him?
They don't know.
Saint Helena. That's off the coast of Africa.
No, that's the Gullah Geechee Islands down there in Georgia
Oh,
and South
okay,
Carolina. Them
okay,
people,
okay. I'm sorry.
they stay fucking with them people.
They said 4 people dead and at least 20 others are injured. They already put out the names of the deceased already. So, and yes, they're going to invade the HCBUs. So that's coming. So.
They're gonna fuck around and find out. Let me just say that, because for me to get a premonition at 3 years old, a dream, a prophetic dream like that at 3 years old, a child getting a destruction dream like that, they're testing God to the limits, is what I'm trying to say. Don't fucking put your God to the test, because they're testing God to the limit. And listen, God will react. And if people don't believe it, listen, I don't even know what to say.
V-Dub said Israel just off 5 more people. You know,
Oh,
you know what? I might.
I thought they just signed a ceasefire. Didn't they just sign that ceasefire that Joe Biden had made? So how in the hell they killing people and they just signed that damn thing?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. You know what though? It's been a long night. I might be in this live stream. It's been a long night, and a lot of this shit popping off. I might have to what you call it? I got re-energize myself because so I'm gonna take me a couple of winks because we gotta talk about this later on. Yeah, a piece of paper. Yeah, they're not gonna stop. Right. What's the whole point? What's the whole point? So anyway, where's Queen at? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Let me put Queen back up. Put Queen
Hell,
back
I
up.
left because you said you was finna in the street. Like,
Yeah. I was gonna tell y'all. Any last words or whatever. That's what
my last words is stay prayed up and get some damn therapy. Okay, there we go.
All right then. All right then. Here.
Last words for women is you got to check yourself. You have to have a barometer of how you're acting, where you're headed with it, and reel yourself in, because ain't nobody going to reel you in but you, and nobody's going to pay the consequences for your action but you. So that's why you need to check yourself constantly. Not saying men don't need to check themselves, but when women get emotionally tied to men, they need to understand where they're, and analyze it. Analyze where you're coming from with it, and then try to correct it. Self-correct, get help if you need to get help, but correct yourself, because you're going to go rogue and you're going to ruin your life behind emotional instability and not checking yourself. And that's my last thought. Thanks for having me, Big J.
All right then, Pierre. All right then. And V-Dub, I'm gonna check that video what you just said right there. I'm gonna check it out. So anyway, I'm glad. I wasn't expecting it to be a long live stream, but yet it's been over five almost six hours. So yeah. So thank y'all for dropping by, and I'm gonna do some more research, and yeah. I want to thank everybody for showing up. Anyway, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good day. I'm out. Oh, and like, share, and subscribe as well.
I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.